Hallo.
Allo. Allo.
What we doing today?
I don't know. I have no idea. There's like not a single game. Illoja. There's not a single game that I kind of want to play.
Nice demo.
No. No. I don't want to play any demos.
Kommer nosa el.
I want to play a demo.
Blake Hess.
Chess? Online chess? I don't know if I'm that good at chess. I guess I don't have to be that good at chess. Meow, meow, meow. Banger patches. Well, finally a balance patch. Did they nerf the queen? Only can move like up to 3 spaces at once. Bring it more in line with the horse and all the other pieces. Balance patch, poggers.
Next expansion.
I could play like PoE, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. I don't know, man. There's just like not really anything that I want to play today. Damn. Damn. Meow, 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 meow.
Sock life.
Can you scrap the net and tell us about the reception for the demo of the game?
I won't do it. With Menace game demo reception, let's keep it mysterious. Maybe play it yourself and find out?
Kvingebot.
It doesn't have access to Google search. I don't think GPT-4 had like a... What do you call it? Like function calling it. I think GPT-4 didn't have function calling it, so... Menace. Strike Force against alien threat in turn-based tactical RPG. It looks like XCOM. I don't want to play that. Looks like XCOM.
XCOM but better.
Meow.
More like Xenonauts.
Yeah, maybe. But I don't want to play that. I don't wanna. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know. It's the shit's rough, you know. I'll install some demos that I've had installed.
Leave it alone pepelauaing.
Leave it alone. Is that a leaf blowing simulator? It's a leaf blowing simulator. Continue playing PoE. I made a new build in PoE, and I forgot to take any survival nodes. So now I'm in maps with like 1.5k life and getting one shot by everything. Meow meow meow.
Right.
It's rough. Does do damage though. The kinetic fusillade with like a lot of reduced duration. A lot of reduced skill effect duration and like additional projectiles. All the projectiles can hit the same target, so any extra proj you get is just like a damage multiplier. It's kind of good. Meow 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 meow. And then you have like a with assassin you have like 100% crit and like giga crit mold. Giga crit mold, 100% crit. It kind of just like shreds things. But I have no life. So that's kind of rough. Hello. I forgot to play the ads. Maybe I should play the ad now.
See Warhammer Survey Force, it's made in cooperation with the Vampire Survivor dev, also uses his.
Looking.
Not out yet.
I don't want to play a survivors like.
Steady and copy bintes.
UNCY ver you Sajinago Berti Red and then you played 6 more hours of PoE after stream yesterday. Logic is a whip. Happy.
Play ball XBit.
Play Cloud Midoosa. Looking.
I don't particularly like the Warhammer franchise. I'm gonna be honest, so I'm probably not gonna play Warhammer Survivors when it comes out. And I have played Bolexbit.
Ballad of Gaytone.
Ballad of Gaytone?
Choices to consequences.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What choices have I made? And you say that I played 6 more hours of PoE after stream, but like I don't think I was really like actively playing. You know? It was more like I had the game running and then I was like watching YouTube. Or like watching anime. And I went to the sauna. And I played a little bit more. Things are made of stuff. That is true. But sometimes stuff is made of things. Not always,
you
though.
don't like over fantasy set universe that is no longer dark or grim where older fans
keep new games, just like Giant Marines by lore
watched
checking
some
them.
Ark Raiders and it looks pretty cool for an extraction shooter and this time it is.
Actually optimized. Yeah, but I don't want to play. I don't want to play a multiplayer extraction shooter.
Osa.
Stepten.
Lily was absolutely dunking on some knobs pepelmau. What do wanna play? You is thinking. Little. EBOY.
E-boy. Not an e-boy.
At Capicot had time yesterday played VT for 12 HR Strike.
Can't wait for me winter char.
VTS will how tam ITS people are.
Ark Raiders.
Okay, Mr. Snowman-san.
Yeah, but
Everyone is
I just
"Oh,
like,
shoot."
I just can't get excited about like a extraction shooter, you know?
Your skill reveals your life.
Like a
Ossan.
multiplayer extraction shooter, like I just can't,
No,
man.
neither.
Like it's just extract slop,
Play
isn't
it
it?
with Isu.
No. I'm not playing games with anyone on stream anymore. Never. It's never gonna happen anymore. So no. No.
You know you hate Isu, Osa.
Yeah, I hate everyone. That's true.
But you got a collab and stuff.
I just like hate everyone.
Absolute graduation.
I have like a
Whoa.
deep-seated hatred for literally everyone. Like, I'm like literally shaking whenever I have to interact with any person. I'm like,
Do
just
you
makes
hate
me
us
want to
too?
punch a wall. No, because you guys aren't real. You're just like voices in my head.
Woman
You know?
hater 420.
Crazy Kermit.
Bro,
Funky Kelly Lamb.
I say I hate everyone. How do you get to like, oh, he hates
Anything
women?
interesting on Game Pass?
I don't think I have a Game Pass anymore. I think I cancelled it after like they raised the prices.
Punch a wall. Throw a phone at girlfriend. Go Damon Ball. What does you want to do when you angry?
Good riddance.
This women
Only
not
like
part of everyone. So you hate women? No?
only, you know, I'll only throw like the phone at the girlfriend and punch holes in the walls if I get like plushies thrown at me, because that is like an appropriate response to having plushies thrown at you. Or like a hoodie. I will like scream off the top of my lungs and like start punching walls.
Hehe, it's WH40K universe cause he already live in it.
True.
You don't have a car so you can't go 150 miles an hour during a sad situation.
How much is 150 miles? Is that like 240 kilometers per hour? Somehow I doubt like anyone was going at 240. Maybe like 100 miles per hour. That's 160. That's like still believable.
Osa.
Stepped in. Stepped in.
US has autobahns.
Do they? I don't think they do.
They can go that fast.
No, I don't think they do. I don't think they do have autobahns. Yeah, does the US have autobahns?
Well, not autobahns,
US
but
doesn't
same
have
thing, but
autobahns
worse.
like in Germany. The closest thing is some parts of certain highways where speed limits are high, but it's not the same.
How high?
Speed limits on those highways in the US can vary, but some parts can have limits of around 70 to 85 miles per hour. Just remember, safety first.
US has 7 lane roads that are filled to the brim with traffic jams.
Yeah, they really do have like 80 miles per hour, 100. I mean, that's normal. Like you can go 80 miles per hour in Finland.
Osa.
They do have like 7-lane roads that are like
Bet de
built to
Osa.
the brim. I think like the biggest problem with like the US highways is like the way that you like people merge onto the highway. I think that is what causes the biggest
It's
traffic.
Like they don't
You know,
even plan at all.
the merging
They
is what
just
causes
drive
the biggest
people.
traffic in like US highways. I think if like exiting and merging were on like separate sides of the road, then like there wouldn't be as much traffic. Like if you
Having a fucking
merged,
cross-section on highways is so fucking
if you
retarded.
fucking merged into the highway from the right and you exited the highway from the left, I feel like that would
There are
solve some
solutions
traffic, you
out
know.
there for decades already, but
I
they
feel like that
don't
would
use
solve
them.
a lot of traffic actually
If it
in
goes
the US.
150 miles an hour
Because the
on
problem
a
is that
straight
like
road,
the
but
problem
then
with the
again,
traffic
it
is
goes
that people
outside
need to
city with
like
almost no cars.
people need to merge from the
Nothing.
right and people need to like leave the highway from the right. So there's people merging in and there's people wanting to leave, so they like start to jam up and like they can't go, and then like traffic is created. So if like you can still have like the one way, like it doesn't need to be like crossing lanes or anything. You just have like basically like you basically have two one-way roads, and that is the highway. You have like one going northbound and one going like southbound, and then both of them have like two sides where you can like you exit from one side, you enter from one side. I feel like that would solve traffic. I feel like that would solve a lot of traffic. Straight up, you know?
No, so the centripetal forces prevent them from merging efficiently.
What the? What the?
Okay, that one guy who hates Elonideas and Dubai YouTuber guy.
Dubai YouTuber. The Mr. Beast in Dubai right now. Those slaves are working really hard to build Beastland right now. that slave labor is working real hard in like Dubai to build,
remember the Dubai shit trucks.
Beastland, you know.
Beastland pepelauaing.
Is going to Saudi Arabia, not Dubai, Osa.
That's the same thing. Google Maps.
No?
Dubai.
Elimau.
It's basically the same. They're like neighboring countries, man. You know, they're like neighboring countries. It's basically the same thing.
UNC doesn't know.
I mean, I'm sure they still have
It's
like
okay,
slave
there's
labor, you know.
something
I'm sure they still have slave labor in Saudi Arabia, just like they have in Dubai. You
We're
know?
gonna cure your memory loss soon.
What memory loss? Anyway, I'm sure they have slave labor in Saudi Arabia, just like they have in Dubai.
All of them have some sort of labor force, like Dubai. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, there's like no pictures of Beastland being constructed. There's only like 3D renders of Beastland being constructed. So, you know, the slaves are working overtime to construct Beastland.
Oh, I just remembered, if you want a fun and unhinged streamer game, Tingus Goose, free demo.
I don't want to play a demo. I don't want to play
In my
demos.
Europa Universalis 5 save, I'm currently sending all Finches to Greenland.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
Looking.
That's fucked up. Look, I'm not really looking for suggestions, because I kind of don't feel like playing anything, is the problem, you know? I think I'm just like hitting new lows on my like depression, you know? I kind of slept for the whole day today,
Watch
again.
trailers on YouTube.
Ads. Watch
wanna
ads on
another
YouTube?
YouTube
No. I think I'm just hitting like new lows, you know?
What are we going to play? But also, I don't want suggestions.
Just enjoy the ride, Ossa.
Next rotting stream.
I think I woke up at like 9 or something today. I woke up at 9 or something and then played some Path of Exile. Then I thought like, man, I could just go sleep. And then I went to sleep. Then I forgot that I was kind of like just taking a nap, and I thought like it's morning already. But then it's like 4 PM and then I'm confused as to what day it is and like what am I doing, what's happening. So it was pretty good sleep. I had a dream that I was going into Nutty Putty Cave. So that was fucked up, but you know. No, I don't want to go to Nutty I don't want to go to Nutty Putty Cave.
KEKW.
I got stuck in there, you know. Hate watch
videos about
messes.
cave divers on YouTube.
Or you could play that over Nuti Puti.
It's not on PC VR yet, so I can't play that.
There is always the Nutty Putty Cave.
Nutty Putty VR simulator is not on VR yet, you know, so I can't reenact the Nutty Putty incident yet.
It could be a fun game if they add a bunch of cave.
I just don't understand why anyone would want to like squeeze themselves into a cave.
You can rebuild it in Minecraft.
But it is not ported yet.
We start playing Minecraft where like make a one-to-one recreation of Nutty Putty Cave. I made the Nutty Putty Cave in Minecraft. Boshi.
Ossa do think he broke my finger if it put too much force on it, but he can move it around without.
I think if you don't have pain, like I don't think you broke it if like you don't feel any pain in it. Shouldn't be feeling pain if you broke it. No.
If you already suffering, might as well giga suffer.
I don't want to giga suffer, like what the fuck? Huh? Oh?
play Dota 2.
Yeah, I just said that I don't want to suffer, you know? Why would I subject myself to like interacting with Dota players, you know? That's like self-harm, you know? I'll get banned. Yeah.
But I want to watch you suffer.
Do
What
not
the
play
fuck?
Dota 2, he is already depressed, he will end himself on stream.
I'm playing mem builds in League.
Bro, I'm gonna
What's
get
that
called
one
the
with the
N-word
going to India shit
and a
festival?
retard. One VTuber going to India shit festival. Yeah, should we watch the India shit festival video? Is that what we should do on stream right now? India
Do
poop.
KEKW. React stream.
World War Poo. Tyler Oliveira emerges victorious. Why can't I find the original video? You know, South China did like a video about it 4 years ago, and like, why didn't no one care back then? You know, I'm just like looking at YouTube things right now. There's a video from 4 years ago by South China Morning Post. Massive cow dung fight marks the end of Diwali festival in India village. Like, they're just throwing shit around. No one gave a shit back then. Like, why is it like when this guy goes there with like a covered suit that like everyone cares now?
React Mondays.
Why is like when I search for the video, like why is the
China calling it out is like the kettle calling the pot black.
why is it like recommending me
Osa,
a
Osa. Pet de Osa.
why is it like recommending me like a react video to the original video instead of like the original video that has like 1.5 million views? It's recommending me a react that has 10k
Some
views.
game where you are a merchant or innkeeper but did find anything. Which
Not
video?
standing. The in India's poop throwing festival. With Tyler Oliveira. Can you even like watch like? Can you even like watch this on stream? Because that's poop.
Graveyard Keeper.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't watched it. You did fake
Are you
hype
saying
it.
it's metaphorically shit or literally shit?
It's literal shit that they're throwing.
Check out Tavern Keeper.
It's literal shit that they're throwing at each other, you know. Literal shit.
Graveyard Keeper is off a while ago, but it's not what you want. But it was buoy, so we deleted it.
Deleted what? Also, I think this guy like paid some guys to like Tyler Oliveira, isn't this the guy who like I think this is the guy that like paid some people to like fake rob him so that he could like generate hype for his channel. Oh, it's the guy who like goes to those tourist scammers. Like he pays those tourist scammers and like
Hype and aura.
he pays the tourist scammers to like act like they're really mad at him and shit.
He is right-wing grifterosa?
Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he actually like does antagonize the tourist scammers. He's that guy. I exposed scammers in Barcelona. Attacked. Investigate a city that pays you to do drugs. San Francisco. Does San Francisco pay you to do drugs? I don't think that's it. He has a documentary on LA.
I
42 minutes, huh?
well copy. If you find that in the game, tell me too.
I confronted scammers in Paris. Attacked. I investigated the most obese city in America. Ugh.
I
I don't know.
was in Traveler's Rest step, but it does giga hand holding all the time.
I don't know if this guy's a right-wing grifter. I think he's like a... I think he's a content farmer. I deported illegal immigrants with ICE. What the fuck? Should we watch this video?
Based.
Hold on.
That's an illegal.
That's an illegal...
Oh, do you just have Oblivion music for the background?
Yeah.
Yeah, copy.
And hello.
It's like Stardew, but you have an in. That's the game I was talking about. It's super booty.
Wait, is this video good?
That's an illegal alien
Oh,
being deported
nota
by ICE.
That's
He's
Ossan.
not opening the vehicle.
Sí,
Looks like they
Ossan,
broke the
Ossan.
glass.
I'm looking at the first moments of this video. I'm not sure if this is a good video or not. Did he deport this guy? Did he do it?
Are you looking at Pub Festival?
No, I'm looking at video that like he titled "I deported illegal immigrants with ICE." Is what I'm looking
also
at.
Go with Channel 5 videos, Osa.
Now let's watch this video. Hold on. I'm gonna like capture this nicely.
Is that what you want to do? Look.
That what I want to do. I don't really want to do anything, you know. Is the problem.
Deport people?
Deport people? Oh, is that what you said?
It's
No.
okay, old man.
I don't really want to do anything, you know.
We know you hate immigrants.
We're not gonna
And
watch
we
this
know.
video. We're not gonna watch anything, man. You know, I remember
No
this
setting.
guy.
Look in.
Watch it.
Watch it. Like he has some like interesting video titles, you know. Hold on.
Je watch it, Osa. He didn't see it.
Look at this. Like I remember this thumbnail. I remember this thumbnail
Hey,
having a
now.
Twitter outrage, you know. No. It
Not
was
a clickbait.
I deported illegal immigrants with ICE. Not clickbait. And US slavery is still legal as a punishment. That's actually true. Should we watch this?
That's an illegal alien being deported by ICE.
Escalating. He's not opening the vehicle. Looks like they broke the glass.
I go to work every day. I know bad guy.
He'll be taken to a detention center like this, where he'll probably get deported from the country. But
What
luckily
the-
for him, he was just arrested in
Illegals
the
are the criminals,
sanctuary
fuck yeah.
state of Washington, meaning this state actively does not cooperate with the federal government to turn over known illegal immigrants to federal immigration enforcement agencies like
Donald
ICE.
I never understand that. Like, why would like the local law enforcement not cooperate with like federal? Shouldn't they be required to? Like, doesn't federal law go above like local law? Like, why would you like not want to do that either? You know?
Everything is paid and sold, Osa. It's local
I don't know.
government. Federal government rules, Osa.
Yeah, I mean, federal government does rule, right? Like, I don't know. The like sanctuary cities idea, like, I don't know, man. I still don't know why like people would want to like illegally immigrate into like a country anyway. Like, I don't think your life is gonna be that much better being like an illegal in another country.
He licked it. He licked
What the fuck?
lens. You know, I'm not
Ew.
a fan of a Nazi administration.
Whoa.
Whoa. Yo, so we have ICE agent right here. So how does ICE arrest illegals in a state that doesn't want them to? Which illegal aliens are ICE looking for first? What rights do they have? And how does
Sanctuary
the
cities was
deportation
due to
process
illegals
work
not
from
cooperating
arrest
with police
to
and report crimes, so
deportation?
that was made.
When asked if there's a way
Illegals not cooperating, so was made an agreement to not report them and hope they would report crime. Oh. So what the fuck? Like they're, or like when they're victims of crime? I mean, like, when they're victims of crime, like, that's a... But man, I don't fucking know, man, like...
When they are witnesses or victims.
Witness or victims? I don't know.
To carry out mass deportations without separating families, Homan said this.
Of course there is. Families can be deported together.
Before I embed with ICE agents arresting illegals and Seattle journalist Jonathan Cho.
I mean, yeah, they shouldn't be in the
residents
country.
of Seattle think about
They
ICE
shouldn't be in the
mass
country in the first place. I don't know.
Pregunta. Okay, so we're asking people out here in Washington their thoughts on like ICE raids. ICE bad?
Yeah. Yeah, Nazis tend to be bad.
Tú conoces
Oh, come on, the border control and immigration. I don't get why like this has turned into like such a like, what is it called? Is it called like bipartisan, or like, it's not bipartisan, it's like not bipolar, it's polarized, right? I don't get why this has turned into such a polarized issue. Like, shouldn't everyone care that like the border is being like secured, right? Like, shouldn't everyone want like there to be controlled immigration? Like, uncontrolled immigration is not good. It's never good, you know? Just look at like, oh, so look at what the fuck? It was Denmark, right? Denmark started to do a lot of stuff against like uncontrolled immigration because things were going to shit, right? Things were going to shit.
They've been using the
in Denmark.
same issue since like.
So they started to work really hard against like things going to shit. Like they start to like try to stop slums from forming. Like they're no longer like they no longer even handle like refugee applications in Denmark. Like, don't they ship them to fucking don't they like, well, ship them as well. Don't they like send them to like Rwanda or something?
Yeah, I don't know when illegal immigration became necessary.
Like I don't know. It feels so stupid. Like it feels like such a thing that like, oh, the other side is like so vehemently against this, like, so we need to be for it. Like I don't know, man. Also, it was Denmark, right, where like the ruling coalition party started to also be like against immigration because like the far right was gaining like traction. And then like when the ruling coalition started to also be against immigration, well, would you look at that? The far right has no fucking platform anymore now because like the existing parties are already against immigration. So like just by
I just wonder what world government mandated illegal
just like
immigration
being
in every first world country.
like for illegal immigration and being like for all that like no border shit, like that just gives a more extreme side a platform. You don't want to give a more extreme side a platform.
For nothing you gain nothing from it.
Not even far. Yeah, but like what I was saying, that it was like specifically Denmark where like the far right was gaining a platform and they were gaining like political standing and relevance because they were very against like uncontrolled immigration. But as soon as like the other parties, like the Social Democrats and whatnot, started to also be like, hey, we need to limit immigration. Well, would you look at that? Now there's no issue that like the far right can like rally against or like rally behind. And now like the far right doesn't gain a foothold or like they don't gain a platform because like all they bitch and moan about is like fucking immigration, and they mix like some fucking race purity in there and some like fucking cringe shit. But like when you have like Social Democrats being like, okay, we need to control immigration, then like why would anyone like want to vote for like the fucking far right anymore? Because like now there are like way better parties that are also saying that like, hey, like too much immigration is not good. Like uncontrolled immigration is not good. I don't think like immigration on its own ruins a country.
Because the Social Democrats have been lying to your face for years.
Immigration on its own doesn't ruin anything. Like immigration on its own can be good. Like when you have like really high skilled people immigrating to your country, and like when you have like people immigrating in countries and like starting businesses and shit, like that's good. But when you have like infinite refugees that don't speak the language and have like no education and like have no drive to work or anything, like that is bad. That's bad.
Dear Lord Ossa, the video you guys thought was porn was from a video game called Dispatch It Just.
Mundo, en este país. No soy fed.
What?
I'm gonna guess you're not
what do you mean,
a fan.
what the fuck?
No. I think like any basically moral person, I'm not a fan of a Nazi administration.
Por deportación?
Mucho mal, sí.
Okay. Mucho mal?
Mucho mal.
Mucho mal?
For exit
Mucho mal?
title.
If there are any like heinous criminals out there who happen to be undocumented, should they be sent away or no?
That's what habeas corpus
At punished underscore, how can it be?
Habeas corpus.
Should they be sent away or no?
That's what
You should have the body's legal procedure by which a report can be made to a court alleging the unlawful detention of an individual and requesting that the court order the individual's custodian bring a prisoner to court to determine whether the detention is
That dog is
habeas
nervosa.
corpus. So what's this person saying? Hold on. What is this person saying?
Mucho mal?
Mucho mal.
Mucho mal? Mucho mal?
Mucho mal.
And if there are any like heinous criminals out there who happen to be undocumented, should they be sent away or no?
That's what habeas corpus and due process goes through. Constitutional protections for sort of thing apply to anybody with.
I don't think this person understands what habeas corpus means. I think he just like knows the.
Dr. Malabula teaches Robert's dick.
I think they just know the word habeas corpus and like they're just saying that word.
The laws of a country, many Americans don't recognize. If you go to another country, you're subject to that country's laws, including its protections. I used to do, I studied immigration law in law school. So, yeah.
I think there needs to be an expedited process for the people that are escaping violence in other countries. But I think there should be a quick and legal process to help all of these people move to the U.S. if they want to be here.
And a lot.
Yeah, not necessarily. I don't think like you should like just let anyone that wants to go into the country like come to the country. Like there's like
For exit J sounds like it's NSWF and should not have been
I don't
requested.
know, man. Well, laws if they come in illegal ways. Well, what like that person was talking about is
This
that like
shit is
hey,
stupid. It's moments like this that explains why Assassin's Creed
well, what
Civil
that person
War
was
got
talking about is that they're talking about like oh you like even if you like detain this person like you need to prove that they actually came into the country illegally. And like they're saying that like oh you need to have like due process like you need to what they're basically saying is that you would need to go through the courts to prove that they're here illegally.
Let's not lower the threshold to let people in.
But like if they I don't think it's like a thing that you need a court process for. If like if they have no papers and if they have like no documentation to prove that they are in the country legally, then by default they are there illegally. You don't need to like flood the courts with like infinite cases of like let's have lawyers talk about whether or not this person is in the country legally or not. Like
There are people doing it legally, but even then people are still being arrested.
yeah, people who are doing it legally, like they shouldn't be arrested. You know, they should never be detained if like it's a legal immigrant, and like if that is fucked up if that is happening. But like saying that like oh habeas corpus due process like, but like
They have
do you
paperwork to
really
get
need
released
to
again.
do you really need to do that?
That is
Like
happening.
like for example, if a police officer sees someone like murder someone else, like they don't need to be like, okay, well, you know, habeas corpus due process before we can imprison you. I think they can just like imprison you.
Tap second time she tries, but has blocked his workers come too.
I mean, of course they're gonna have like a court case later, but like
illegals and fem legals was arrested too is not a valid reason to not arrest.
illegals. I don't know.
A lot of them are here, you know, because they're escaping danger from other countries, and that's the tradition of the United States.
Got it. And should there be a distinction between an economic migrant and a refugee fleeing like a war-torn country?
There definitely should. Like economic migrants should like economic refugees should come to the country through legal means. That should be only through legal means. Like if you're escaping like violence or persecution or like stuff like that, then you should be like no question like be allowed to be a refugee, right?
No.
Yeah.
No.
No? What do you mean no? What do you mean like there should not be a distinction between like an economic like refugee and like someone? No, 100% there should be. Like what?
There's still people.
If you're illegal.
Okay,
no refugee allowed match.
There's still people. I mean, yeah, there's still people.
There are so
That's
many ICE
not-
agents that
that's-
have been caught drinking and
Just
are
because
drunk
you're
on the
not,
job.
just because you're not allowed to immigrate to a country doesn't mean that you're any less of a person.
Refugees need to go back when their crisis is over.
I mean, that is also true. Like, refugee status is a temporary thing, right? By like the fucking, what's fucking UN human rights something? I think it's like a temporary. Isn't it just like temporary protection until like the situation improves and like there is like pathways to citizenship after being like a refugee for a long time. But like if you're like a refugee for 2 years and the situation in your home country improves, then like you should probably just go back. And if the war lasts for decades, then like obviously they're not gonna. If you're a refugee from like a war-torn country and the war goes on for decades, like they're not gonna. That would be fucking inhumane to send you back to the fucking war-torn shithole.
Legal, I would say try and go through the proper systems. Of course, obviously asylum seekers, I wish them the best. But after all, this is a country with infrastructure
Also,
and people, and we have to still,
country, not across half
help
the
yourself
globe.
before you can help others.
If they're here not being, illegally, they should be deported.
I do not support it. Non-support.
They need due process.
Like Ukraine, we are taking a lot of women and
That's what we're
children
based
into Norway
on.
with the experts that
If
do
they're
that.
afforded due process, and it is for a fact decided that they've illegally entered the country, is deportation the best solution in your opinion, or?
I love how
they're gonna say
nothing
no.
but white people.
This guy, I mean, they were interviewing like some like Hispanic workers before. Like right now, it's only like white people. These people are gonna say no. These are gonna say, these two are gonna say no. Like even they say that like, oh, due process should be a thing, and like due process in this case, due process basically means that they're gonna look at the documents, right?
Care about the situation
They
in your
would
country, not sorry.
they would look at the documents, and if they can't prove that they entered the country legally, then due process was done, and it can be deemed that they entered the country illegally, after which they should be deported. But these two are gonna say no, because like they don't understand what the word due process means. It's my like I've like built an image already. I've made up my mind.
Or no?
It depends on the crime.
What are your thoughts on?
Depends on the crime. Depends on the crime, is what this lady said. They're
Washington as a sanctuary state, if you will, basically not cooperating with the federal government. That's sort of this combative relationship they have right now.
Well, as long as the federal government is not.
What this lady says, what it basically means is that this lady wanted to say no.
There isn't a crime that is
This
good.
lady wanted to say no,
WTF.
but she like realized that she just said that like, oh, due process, and like if due process is followed, like then I guess. So she can like walk back on that now,
Nobody
because that
even
would be a
said anything about
contradiction.
committing a crime
So
other than entering
so instead she
illegally.
just said like, oh well, depending on crime. And no one even said anything about crime. Like this lady just has like a built-in image that like illegal immigrant equals criminal. So this lady is racist. Illegal immigrants aren't necessarily criminals. So, but this lady just thinks that they are by default criminals.
All illegals are criminals.
I mean, yeah, technically all of them are criminals because they broke the federal law for like the immigration.
Their info when they have been shown to.
By definition.
Entering the country is against
Fabricate
the law.
information.
Punished underscore. How
You
can
shouldn't
he
just
write?
trust Fox News, man. I feel like all the news organizations in the US are fucked. Like they, all of them are like such, like they're such shills for like one side. There's no neutral news source in the US.
Legally,
yeah,
I would say that would be okay position. I'm not.
What did this guy say?
What are your thoughts on Washington as a sanctuary state, if you will? Basically not cooperating with the federal government. That's sort of this combative relationship they have right now.
Well, as long as the federal government is not operating legally,
yeah,
I would say that would be okay position on from my position.
Like.
As long as the federal government is not operating legally, it's okay for. But how are they not operating legally if they're like enforcing immigration law? Like, what? I don't know. I don't understand what that guy is saying.
This lady has only said like 5 words.
I feel like that guy is just saying fucking words,
I don't fucking
man.
trust traditional news media anymore.
I think it's good to have like a certain level of skepticism towards like traditional news media, and I feel like it's good to look at like multiple sources before you like make up your mind about like what's going
for more
on.
than half people XDD.
I mean, it actually is, man.
We wouldn't have this concept of sanctuary cities if we had a robust enough border patrol, immigration system, legal system.
I don't know.
So if there
that guy is true. If you did have a good enough border control where like no illegals existed, you wouldn't need sanctuary cities. That guy is true. that guy, what that guy is saying is true. you would not
I
need
look at
sanctuary
multiple
cities
news
without
source
like
and line
illegal
up
immigrants.
information
Their
now.
only crime is illegally entering the country. Do you think, like, let them?
Serious
No.
Not serious enough.
Not serious. So these people just like don't believe in borders. These two just do not believe that borders are real. Like you should, their opinion is that you should be able to go anywhere you want. You should be able to stay anywhere you want. Like countries aren't real, borders
During
aren't
Corona,
real.
they called opponents of
No.
authoritarian
Not
measures
serious.
critical
So if they illegally
thinkers
enter,
as
maybe
an
they
insult.
like, I don't know, murder someone. Is that? What's the line?
Yeah, well,
Violent crime is
Violent
the
crime.
line.
An illegal who's committed a
Violent
crime
crime,
should they be
yeah.
top of the list?
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
What are your thoughts on ICE raids happening in Washington right now?
I think it's pretty terrible.
Do you think it's unconstitutional?
Of course. I think that if people aren't going to care about the ICE raids and people that are illegal immigrants, I think that can be handled in a different way. I don't think that coming and just snatching people up is really a good thing. I don't think it's good.
And I think like the problem that all of these people have is like I think they have like an internalized image that like all immigrants are illegal immigrants. Like when you talk about like immigrants, you are talking about illegal immigrants. Like I think if you ask them to like define like what is an illegal immigrant, they would like
Ask
just
the criminal nicely
if you
to stop doing
ask
crime.
this guy should like ask them to define like what do you
Look
think
how
is an
migrants
illegal
are illegal.
immigrant? And like probably what they would say of what like an illegal immigrant is, like they would just say like, oh, someone who came into this country is probably what they would say. If it was 1,000 years ago, people wanting no borders would be having a bad time in life. It would be. It would be having a bad time.
And I think how they're doing it with plainclothes officers jumping out of a car and taking people off the street for their public dissent, their expression of free speech is very problematic. We're all referencing the Holocaust at this point. We're all.
What the fuck is this guy talking about? Hold on.
Up is really a good thing.
I gotta go back. What the fuck is this guy saying?
I don't think it's good.
And I think how they're doing it with plainclothes officers jumping out of a car and taking people off the street for their public dissent, their expression of free speech is very problematic. We're all referencing the Holocaust at this point. We're all referencing Nazis.
What are your thoughts on the El Salvador mega prison as a concept? People being shipped over there.
I think it's illegal.
Yeah.
It's a fucked up thing.
Fucked up thing?
Yeah. Oh, it's terrible.
Do you think the El Salvador mega prison is akin to, let's say, a concentration camp in Poland? Is that kind of the parallels we're thinking of?
I can imagine Native Americans had the same thought process when settlers first came here.
Of human rights?
I'd say in most cases, yeah,
If there's no trial.
Well, well, like if all Native Americans were like, oh, we should just like allow them all in here. I think if like all Native Americans had like that thought process when settlers first came, like I don't think there would be any Native Americans left.
Nobody's supposedly left the facility alive.
What are your thoughts on the Trump administration thus far?
Probably.
I don't support nothing Trump does. I think the president should be impeached.
Worst possible president we've ever had.
I left to the U.S. because of Trump the first time around. I moved to Hong Kong.
Any thoughts that come to mind?
So this lady probably went on a vacation to Hong Kong.
Yes, I think we should
Higher
deport
approval ratings
Trump.
Where should he be sent? El Salvador?
Yes, to that prison.
Everybody has the ability to be human. It's a choice, though. And I wish more would choose to be human to the vulnerable people of this world and stop judging them. We need more people of every flavor because that's what this country was founded on.
Nah, that's suicidal empathy right there, man. That's some suicidal empathy right there, I don't think you really.
Well, natives were still genocide anyways.
I mean, yeah, natives were still genocided anyways, but I think like if the Native Americans like had no resistance at all, like I think there would be like way less Native Americans left if like they if they didn't resist the settlers at all.
If you are illegal,
like they still got genocided, and they still got like pretty much like all the land was like appropriated and whatnot, but I think there are still like Native Americans left because natives did lose. Like
there was only about 1% by the time the genocide stopped.
I guess you can call it. I guess you can call it a war.
History is just taking over land.
I guess you can call it a war, like when the settlers came over.
I'm sure some were fine with the wave of people
it is
coming
basically
to their
war,
country until they.
About 1% by the time the genocide stopped. Jesus.
Looking.
If
Detractors may say, yeah,
because we're all immigrants and the Native Americans going to take it back.
Because
if you're going to get into history, we're all trespassing.
So there's
This has been happening
this
everywhere
guy.
in every part of the world, but now it's still.
Oh, this guy is pulling like. Oh man. This is like also a thing like people like this do. Like they will like take an arbitrary point in history that like serves their talking point and be like, okay, well, you know, these guys were here before, so you know.
The natives are the proof why you can't import infinite people.
I mean, yeah, natives are the proof why you can't import infinite people, you know. Yeah, man. I mean, they just got like colonized. I don't know, man. It like distracts me from like the void of my existence by like molding at like a well, I assume this like a relatively wealthy white guy this is a relatively wealthy white guy that probably never has to like face any consequences of like illegal immigration. Like he doesn't have to like exist nearby like impoverished areas that are like that because of like a fuck ton of illegal immigration into that area. He probably doesn't have to interact with like any of the crime that comes with it. He's wearing a sweatshirt. He has his...
How wealthy can he be?
Look, dude, he has like a key like this, and like there's a. This is a very unworn sweatshirt, you know. This is a very unworn sweatshirt.
Ossan might find it interesting and a way to distract himself, but ultimately he should take breaks and focus on self-care.
Like that's fucked up, you know. That is fucked up. You should feel safe walking in cities.
Illegal status on stolen land is what you're saying?
There's no illegal status if you're coming here to better yourself, part of a civilization.
That means illegal. Go back to where you come from.
Go back.
Damn. Like,
brand new cheap sweatshirt. Damn, he rolling in the dough.
I just like that is like what that guy also says is like it's kind of like it kind of shows how he views immigrants in general. He views immigrants as like lesser people. Is basically what he's saying, because he's saying that like, oh, people should be allowed to like come here to better themselves. So what he's thinking is like, I have it really good. Like we are so much better than everyone else. So we should allow like these lesser people to come over here and like enjoy some of the fruits of this better society. Like man, shut the fuck up. You privileged fucking ass, you know? Jesus fucking Christ. You think all immigrants are like, I don't know, like fleeing fucking poverty? Like, no, motherfucker. God fucking damn it, man. But what I'm saying is that the guy is racist.
Go.
Yes, go back home.
This isn't home.
This is not your home.
If we didn't have diversity, this would be a really boring show.
I'm gonna go on an ice raid. What is a question you might have for that?
Do your job.
Woke is just a term for giving a Call the people who give a who have compassion, who have a heart, who want you to be their neighbor. I like all the colors in the rainbow. If it was just white, it'd be super boring.
And any advice for an
he's also a self-hating white guy. he's a self-hating white guy. Oh, of course.
Undocumented migrant out there who's considering fleeing the country or is afraid for their...
I'm concerned that they're going to start taking anyone who disagrees with the current administration. And I've been kind of like looking into some of that, and there's definitely some questionable things that have already happened, and people that have been taken that where it's like, why was this person taken? Yeah, most
legal citizens being detained.
Yeah, exactly.
In El Salvador?
Yeah, exactly. Okay. That's
like that. Do that guy immigrant equals like some brown person that's coming to like America that doesn't speak English, that probably makes like, I don't know, like a kebab or something. That's what that guy thinks an immigrant is. Like an immigrant to that guy is like not, for example, like an engineer, like a fucking coder coming over from China to start like a business, or like a like an architect from Japan moving over to like start designing houses. Like immigrant to that guy is like either a brown or a Hispanic person coming over to like do yard work.
Low expectations.
Like that's what an immigrant is to that guy. That's how he like talks about diversity.
Highly concerning.
With Seattle residents mostly opposed to the presence of ICE, with some claiming the deportations were illegal and that legal citizens are being arrested as well. Before I see ICE arresting illegals up close, I met up with Seattle journalist Jonathan Cho in Tacoma to visit a privately run detention center operated by Geo Group on behalf of ICE that holds all the people arrested by ICE until their fate is decided. Were the people arrested and sent here subjected to concentration camp-like conditions, as some Seattle residents and activists feared?
And behind me we have a memorial where 2 people died in custody.
In Puerto Rico,
yes.
Is that
unfortunately, people have died in custody, yet at the same time the circumstances are a bit murky. A far-left activist group called La Resistencia put up this makeshift memorial. In fact, you know, every other weekend they're out here protesting as well. They want this ICE detention center shut down permanently. Essentially, this is where illegals are taken for processing before deportation, or some are even released here back onto the streets as they're waiting for asylum.
And are these the buses people are being transported in? Illegals are being captured and then sent here, or what?
Yeah, very similar buses. The buses you'll usually see that are being used to transport illegals will also have bars on the windows.
Chinga la migra, which basically means immigration, I think, and then an anarchist symbol.
And the A for anarchist.
Yo.
Wow.
So let me just, in fairness to the officers who have to guard this place, look, they're not concerned about us necessarily. They're concerned about the far left activists that would go in there and try to vandalize these buses.
I see.
These types of attempts have been made. I mean, people have thrown Molotov cocktails over the fences.
What the fuck?
Spray paint, vandalize constantly. So I get the tension in here. So it would be released.
People doing a little bit of like domestic terrorism, huh?
Actually, at that other end of the fence. And then they'll likely bump into these advocates right here at this fence.
Let's talk to them. Let's see what they do and why they're here. Free them all, ACAB. Which stands for?
All cops are bastards.
Oh, damn.
More signs there, abolish ICE,
Isn't
free them
bad?
all.
They're on bastards.
The graffiti's everywhere.
As we inspected the exterior.
Abolish prison. I don't think abolishing prison is a good thing. What the fuck was that one country where like that president came into power and he like just basically put all violent criminals into prison and like the country improved drastically? Was it fucking El Salvador? Or where the fuck was that?
Remember the guy that is so anti-ICE he started to gun down the illegal immigrants inside?
Oh yeah, that guy. And then he like realized that guy, he was trying to like shoot the ICE officers, but instead he shot the illegal immigrants that the ICE officers were like trying to transport, and then he shot himself because he realized that he like gunned down illegal immigrants instead of ICE officers. What a fucking idiot, man. Jesus fucking Christ. And yeah, it was El Salvador, right? A lot of human rights organizations were mad at El Salvador, right? And then the president just said like, told them to go fuck themselves, right? Like now that basically all violent criminals are in prison in El Salvador, the country is like improving drastically, right? Because there's like no violent crime anymore. Like they just go to prison forever. They go to the fucking giga prison of hell. And all of a sudden like the country is doing better. So like I don't think abolishing prisons is like really what you want to do. I mean, since someone who educates himself about the country you want to move in to actually work for. And for them are people with nothing coming from poor country that need to be taken care of. It's so reductive. Yeah, that is so reductive. Like just like what I was talking about, like that like old white guy that this guy was interviewing, like to him like immigrant isn't someone who like is actually going to work or who is going to contribute to society. Immigrant to him is some dude that will like come and live in like some ghetto and like mow his lawn, and like maybe they will have like a kebab shop. And that's what he means by diversity and like culture. It's like he wants like some low skill, no language worker to like clean his pool. That's what he thinks immigration is.
And will do slave labor.
Yeah.
We saw this activist
government still shut down. Didn't they like reopen the government?
Who you guys are?
Wait, did they not reopen the government? I thought they reopened the government. Or did they?
No.
No, didn't they have a vote for it and like wait, true? U.S. government shutdown.
They're still shut down.
U.S. government shutdown averted after Senate reaches bipartisan deal. No, this is 2 hours ago. I saw this like a couple hours ago. U.S. Senate reached bipartisan agreement to extend government funding until January 30, 2026. Oh, it's just a temporary measure. Deal ensures back pay for furloughed federal workers and continues funding for key welfare programs like SNAP. Future talks of healthcare subsidies planned. So they did refund SNAP, but like they are continuing the defunding of healthcare subsidies. Weeks-long partial shutdown. Yeah, this is only until like end of January, huh? Yeah. Under New Deal, federal employees who were furloughed during the shutdown will be reinstated and will receive back pay. Funding will also continue for essential welfare schemes such as the SNAP through next fiscal year. Senate leadership has agreed to take up amendments related to a Affordable Care Act subsidies in December. Once approved by, it still needs to be approved by Senate, huh? It needs to be approved by Senate, and then it will move to House of Representatives for voting, and then the President for signature. Oh, so it is still shut down, but they have like a deal for it. They have a deal, but it needs to go through like the process. Why they closed? They funding disputes. They like the same reason why U.S. government shuts down every time after like a major election. They're like disputing about the budget.
Oh.
Were you just released? Yes.
Whoa. Okay, how was it?
What's all
You don't have to talk to him.
But obviously you don't have to talk because you're your own person. You have your own free will.
That's all.
You don't have to listen to him. You don't have to listen to me. We're just curious guys. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
We're curious.
Yeah, who is this white guy coming over to like talk for this?
Last
like,
time they were shut down so we're here to support immigrants when they're released. Do you mind if I ask that you don't broadcast his images without a photo release, please?
Well, he was willing to talk to us
like who is this white guy coming over to talk for like this guy? Like, does he think like he can't talk for himself? Like this is again like the view that these people have on immigrants is that like, or like people who they view as immigrants. It's like the immigrants, they're just so like poor, like they're so helpless, like they can't do anything for themselves. Like go fuck yourself, dude. Fucking God, man. This is a person. This is an adult person that wants to talk to these two guys. Like, fuck off.
Well, on a public street.
No.
You don't want it? Okay. Well, so.
And now he doesn't want because like this guy is like over here pressuring him to not to talk to
We
him.
can just talk to you if you're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at
Fine.
Good to meet you, by the way.
No
My name's
problem.
Tyler. Congrats on the release.
Yeah.
So that is true, yeah. What do you do?
So we're here to support immigrants who are released from ICE detention.
So you guys are like the first pit stop once they're released, I assume.
Pretty much. Yeah.
That's kind of funny. Like that guy was released, and then these two asked like, "How was it?" And it was like, "It was all right. Like it wasn't that bad." And then these like white guys are like, "No, don't talk to him. Let us talk to." Like, what the fuck do you mean?
Yeah. So we're here every day of the week, and our mission is to support.
That's what he said, right? It was all right.
He just
Right?
wants to pull the attention people now.
Right?
And
Let me go back.
Figure out who you guys are.
Microcosm of their savior complex.
Oh.
Were you just released? Yes.
Whoa. Okay, how was it?
Yeah, we're just released. Yes. How was it?
What's all right?
You don't have.
It was all right. Oh, no, don't talk to him. Don't talk to him. Don't talk to him. Like,
You don't have to talk to him.
God.
But obviously you don't. Guys, how you doing?
Good.
My God.
Do you mind if I ask?
Talk to us. Free will. On a public. Fine.
Good to meet you, by the way.
No
My name's Tyler.
problem.
Yeah,
Congrats on the release.
literally like it.
Yeah. So.
Literally like in this guy's mind, it's not about like the immigrants. It's not
He
about
did
like
say,
anyone's
I think you
rights.
should speak to. And then he trailed off, so it seems like he wasn't.
It wasn't really. Yeah, maybe he wasn't like really keen on talking to them. Maybe he wasn't. I don't know. Or maybe he just like thinks that he should speak to this guy because like this guy is like pretending to be like some official dude. But yeah, to this guy, it's not about the immigrant. It's about him. It's about like how big of a hero he is. Like this is just like this is all like just like a form of like It's like self-fellatio or something. It's like sucking himself off right now.
That is true, yeah. What do you do?
So we're
He's
here
sucking
to support
himself off
immigrants who
right
are
now.
released from ICE detention.
So you guys are like the first pit stop once they're released, I assume.
Pretty much. Yeah, so we're here every day of the week, and our mission is to support all immigrants who are released here, and as well as those
how a lot of
who are
volunteer
inside.
works.
For example, if there was a guy we just spoke to who was released, what is his next step? What resources do you guys provide to someone like
so
him?
we provide food, clothing, water, transport, housing if necessary.
To my knowledge, this may not be accurate, but 60% of everybody in there gets deported. So visitation is really
6%?
important. We also prepared deportation bags for
Deportation bags.
And our organization, almost all volunteer-led, has been here for 15 years.
We welcome them. We make sure that we check them in, so we take down their information.
Take down as little as possible. We only take what we need to know to book them, help them book air tickets.
Okay.
We,
Snacks, it has
Book air
hot
tickets.
water.
Okay.
we give over $2,000 a month in phone cards
At the end of the day,
because
you want your
these people
web
inside
presence.
have no way to reach their
They could put that
their
energy
families.
into
How are you
elevating
getting
all
funded?
America into a new golden age instead of collecting.
And we saw the memorial over there. It appears as if two
Good,
people
they are getting
died in
good
custody.
report from
Yes,
Virtue
that was last
Signaling
year,
Institute,
and we're not
ICANT.
connected with that memorial.
Okay, is there another group, La Resistencia?
Yes, that's correct.
Are you guys in collaboration or?
We do not work with them directly.
They have a different ethos, a different
I see,
strategy.
okay.
Whereas La Resistencia, they're trying to abolish this place. They're far-left activists. It's a different approach to trying to help in this crisis. Who's being released exactly?
Well, it's the lucky few who've been through immigration court hearing. So it means
So the people who have like gone through the legal process are being released and not deported.
different things for different people. The very few who've been granted asylum are pretty much free to carry on. Ones that are out on bond or some other will have hearings. Sometimes they're months and months or even years away. The largest group probably in the last year are from India.
But again, it confirms again, Tyler, that people, again,
right?
undocumented.
Like, that's not
migrants,
lucky.
they
That's
are
just like
being
doing
released.
things properly.
Undocumented isn't correct, actually. Everyone who's in this facility is going through the legal process of staying in this country.
I guess if you say that like being detained by immigration and like going through the process of deportation is a part of like the legal process of whether or not you're allowed to stay in the country, like I guess like technically that's true, but like if they're releasing the people who have if they like mistakenly detained people who have like the
I
legal
think they know they are legals.
basis.
They don't need them to help in anything.
I don't know, man.
So calling them undocumented is not
What
accurate.
What would they be then? Asylum seekers?
Correct.
I see. So everyone
so this guy just thinks that like all like that's not true either. Like not all illegals are asylum seekers, and like not all asylum seekers
A
are
thief
even
does not
like,
stop buying a thief once he got caught.
you know, like I could just call myself, like I could go to the US border and say that I want refuge and I would be an asylum seeker, but like I'm not a proper asylum seeker. I'm like just saying that I want asylum, I want refuge, but I don't actually need asylum or refuge. And then like the legal process is like, well, they could detain me and like go through the process like, well, let's figure out where you came from, and like let's figure out like, do you actually need asylum? And then they're like, you come from Finland, like what the fuck do you need asylum for? Like go back to Finland. like yeah.
here is a documented asylum seeker.
Yes.
So now he's just lying. Like, not all of them. How does he know that all of them are documented asylum seekers? He doesn't know that. Does he have fucking access to like ICE's like database or like files? Like, he's just talking out his ass.
Some of them come from ICE raids. Others show up at the border, apply for asylum. They get
Seeking
their credible
asylum
fear
from having to
interview,
live in the
and
same
then they will
country as
be
Santa Marin.
Processed here?
Usually processed at a facility closer to the border, and then brought here for intake.
I mean, yeah. Like, if you apply for asylum and then they determine that you don't actually need asylum, you don't just get to stay in the country. They're gonna send you back to where you came from. Like, this guy has a problem with that. Why?
Whoa. And so then they'll stay here for 1 to 6 months while they go through the immigration court system.
A lot of the men and women who are transported through Boeing Field also end up at this detention facility.
That's correct.
Right, and so some of those people are still considered quote-unquote illegals.
Well, not really, though, because they are, in fact, in the legal system.
Oh my god, what a fucking dog argument, man. What a dog argument. So, like, as soon as an illegal immigrant is arrested, in this guy's mind, they're no longer illegal because now they're, like, in the legal system. So now they're, like, just an immigrant, huh? So it's like fucking mental gymnastics to say that, like, all immigrants, like, all illegal immigrants are just immigrants and all immigrants are illegal immigrants because, like, God, man. God, what is this fucking mental gymnastics from this guy?
Going through the legal steps to stay in this country.
Got it. Going through deportation doesn't mean that, like, you're all of a sudden legal.
We just want to get to the truth. We want to hear another perspective. We really genuinely want to know what the conditions are like inside. If they're being mistreated or if they're actually being treated in a fair and humane way. The semantics as well, right? Sure. You guys have all crossed here illegally, but now once you're in the system, you're not legal. You're seeking asylum.
This guy is saying, like, how it is, like, you came here illegally and now that you're in custody, that doesn't make you illegal. Like, you're just, like, you're in, like, the asylum system, but, like, just because you're seeking it doesn't mean that you're, like, a legal immigrant yet. Like,
well, he looked like he was African. You know, he's probably from one of the African nations. Stating the obvious, Mr. Obvious here.
Assuming,
the question is, where's he from? How did he get locked up? Where was he detained? How long was he in there? Those are my curiosities.
After speaking with this group providing relief and aid to those released from the detention center, after they cock-blocked my interview with this guy who was just released, what did the people currently inside want to share with the world?
They did cock-block
and there was recently a prison break. An illegal escape to this facility?
Yeah, you know, authorities say a fellow from Venezuela somehow managed to get through a fence. We don't know all the details, but he was eventually apprehended 3 days later in Portland, Oregon.
Whoa.
Obviously, that was a huge security breach. Not a good look for this detention center.
Okay. So I would imagine part of the narrative from the La Resistencia and the left-leaning groups is that these people are being mistreated at all times. Seems at the very least there's some outdoor time, a nice playing field to play some soccer.
Yeah, as opposed to
nice is questionable. Nice is kind of pushing it there.
Right here following us.
Yeah, that is security.
Yo, homies!
Nice is questionable.
¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Bueno,
Why is there just like that the truck in their way?
Notice how ICE is trying to block us.
Why are they trying to block them? What the fuck? They're actually trying. They are trying to block them. Huh? Why?
Say hello.
What the fuck? What is going on with the truck? Huh?
¿Cómo estás?
Like, what the fuck are they doing? What the fuck are they doing?
To try to help escape.
Okay.
I guess, but, like, I don't know.
Okay, they want out. ¿De dónde eres? Amigos, pregunta. ¿Cómo es tu tiempo en prison?
KEKW, they don't know.
Muy mal. Aquí es tu palabras por el mundo.
The fucking trucks constantly going into.
Like Muslims in here too.
Oh my god.
All right, we gotta go.
We gotta get going.
Okay, adios. Adios, amigos. Gotta get out of here.
The volleyball. Didn't I tell you?
Yo, soccer ball.
Yeah.
Can I kick it?
Here's the bottom line. I mean, they're itching to talk. They want to, you know, tell their side of the story.
Yeah.
But rarely will you have another opportunity like this today. Obviously, Spanish was the primary language being spoken, but, you know, I saw some, you know, Middle Eastern-looking men. I saw an Asian guy there as well. So, again, this border crisis has allowed
Are they actually going to
people
go
from
inside
all
and,
over
like,
the world
interview people?
to enter America. And Seattle, this region, the Pacific Northwest, continues to be an important hub for ICE and its deportation efforts.
Northwest.
We really are in an information war, right? So, you know, ICE
Don't know
has
why I
its
didn't hear
narrative.
English.
Yeah. The activists have their narrative. So, and then there's the truth somewhere in the middle, right? So we are trying to always determine what the truth is, what's happening real time as journalists out here. This is the type of coverage you're not going to see in local mainstream media.
That is probably true. Like, truth is probably somewhere in the middle. Like, I refuse to believe that, like, they're just going around, like, snatching up, like, everyone, and they're, like, beating them up in, like, concentration camps, and then, like, shipping them off to, like, the El Salvador Giga prison without, like, anything. But, like, I also kind of, like, don't believe that, like, it's okay for them to, like, I don't know what the fuck ICE is doing, you know? How are they, like, just picking up people?
I would not
like,
call this guy Oliveira the middle.
How are they, like, even picking up people? Like, they really just, like, go around, like, and, like, pick up anyone who, like, looks kind of like, I don't know, Hispanic or, like, black or anything? Like what the fuck is going on?
Crazy. After seeing the ICE detention center up front, we headed to a church in Tukwila run by Pastor Jan that was, at one point, hosting hundreds of migrants seeking asylum. Has ICE come knocking yet? How long have these migrants been waiting here? And did they enter illegally?
So the question is, can ICE actually come raid these people? Are they protected?
That is unclear, and that's a question I want to ask ICE as well. Border Czar Tom Homan has said on the record they're only interested in illegals who have committed crimes.
Do not call this guy the middle. I mean, this guy probably isn't the middle. This guy probably has like his own agenda.
Illegal entry. We're talking murder, rape, DUIs. So a lot of these folks here, they're primarily from Haiti and Venezuela, and they're literally fresh off the boat. They just crossed the border and they've been here for a few months.
Haiti had like some
head in right now, see if we can see some people in the tiny village.
You know what's really frustrating, I think, for a lot of Americans, especially those who are working in the homeless outreach space. A lot of these tiny house villages initially were designated for Americans in need. But now they're going to illegals. But we're talking about money, resources.
And she would argue they're refugees, right? That's her contention for all these people.
Sure.
I thought they had like some hurricane crisis or something happen.
Politics and Chinese cartoon characters. This country is fucked.
What the fuck? Chinese cartoons? I don't want to get poop thrown at me at the end of Diwali in India.
¿Cómo estás? Bien.
Bro, get a job.
Bro, I have a job. It's not this.
That citizen can't enjoy their shit.
Bueno, ¿cuántos años vive aquí?
I do this shit for free, man.
Muchas personas tienen fear for ICE.
But I have a real job. I'm an analyst.
Put the fries in the bag?
No, I'm an analyst. I make revenue estimates.
Okay.
And predictions and shit.
Legal? Okay, legal. Muy bien. Hi, hola. Hi. How are you? Excuse me. Yes. My name is Tyler. Joseph. How are you?
I'm good.
Analyst, isn't that
very good. Where are you from?
I'm from Uganda.
Okay. How long have you been here?
Well,
I was about to say that this guy kind of sounds like he is from Uganda. Is that what the Excel is for? Yeah, but someone needs to put the numbers into Excel.
EKW.
You know? Someone needs to put the numbers in there, and someone needs to make graphs out of them, and that's me. I'm that guy. I'm the guy who puts numbers, who like fetches numbers and puts the numbers.
The operations manager, and I would like to know what's the whole of this.
We're just talking to the locals here. We hear the good work Jan's doing.
Okay, next time when you're doing
good job,
that,
man. You type numbers into a computer.
I see.
Because what you're doing right here, it's illegal.
Yeah, I don't think this is illegal. I think you're allowed to film, and I think you're allowed to film and
it's
interview
not in
people.
USA.
Yeah, it is not. Like that's like one thing that I always think is good. Why like every time? Is it just this guy? Is this guy just like some known political grifter, and that's why like everyone's coming over like saying that like, hey, you can't do this, but like, what is up with like
private property? Not on their private Democrat farm.
Yeah, but this is like a church place, right? Right? Like, but like, why is it always like that? There's some like guy coming over from the side, like whenever like there's like people trying to interview like some immigrants, like someone comes over from like, hey, don't talk to them. Like, why not? Why aren't they allowed to talk?
Churches are still private.
Okay, we didn't know. So speaking of illegal, we're trying to talk to people who have illegally entered the country. Do you know any people here?
The officers enforce the rules.
You have to tell who are you to ask those people.
I see.
What?
My name's Tyler. ¿De dónde eres? Venezuela. ¿Cuántos años vive aquí? ¿1, 2 meses?
Como 8 meses aquí en
8. ¿Casa es bueno o mal?
Bueno.
Bueno, okay.
I live like in this. I guess it's temporary housing.
Okay, gracias.
Like this guy,
Damn.
like if the people who are here are okay with the filming, like who the fuck is this guy?
Very nice living conditions out here. Pretty organized. Okay, we've seen the tiny village. Very nice place. Shall we leave? We're leaving. Very nice people, though.
I think what's so frustrating for a lot of people in the homeless outreach.
I mean, yeah, but
it's
like temporary housing, right? It's better than like no house,
Washington
right?
State ranks number 3 in homelessness.
Like that's what I think. Like, why would you not want people like filming it? Like,
people who have come illegally across the border.
So,
like, why would you not want people to film and like document what's going? Documents what's going on, right? Like, wouldn't that be good to like show? Like if the conditions, like how they're helping is good, or like, wouldn't it be good either way? Like if you can show that like how they're helping is like really good for everyone, wouldn't that be like positive like coverage for that? Or like if you can show that the conditions are bad, you can say that like
Russian or European.
You can sound.
Why do you care?
You can say that like conditions are bad, so that things are hard, and like they need more help. What do you mean? Sound Russian? Sound Russian? That's just fucking rude, man. What the fuck? Why do I care? Well, I don't really. But like, you know, you can talk about things without being that invested. You know?
Imagine calling a Finn they sound Russian.
Yeah, but that's fucking rude, man. God.
We headed inside to see who lived here and if ICE had visited this church
You
yet.
got Mexicans
How's everything
in Russia?
going?
Mexicans?
Can you just give me an update outside? I just want to know, are you concerned ICE agents might come to this church? I just want to know what precautions you're taking or measures you're taking.
Yeah,
but I just think that like Finnish accent and Russian accent sound so different. Like,
do they have authority?
I don't think Finnish even sounds like any Eastern European accent.
Well, you've done a great job moving a lot of the illegals off this property into hotels. I first reported on this encampment. That field here was covered with dozens of tents. Yeah, I mean, but this is crazy.
Can ICE capture these people?
Yeah, I believe they can. Again, if they deem some of these men and women actual criminals beyond just crossing the border illegally.
What problems have you seen in the local community because of the people here, if any?
Not much problems. That's what I told you before. There's a lot of garbage, a lot of drink people. Right now, it's pretty quiet.
Yeah.
It's looking clean. Before, I got a lot of problems in my cars.
No, it ain't, man. I know geography.
Still things, but right now it's nice.
But again, I think
so that guy is happy.
The smaller group now here at this church, you're also seeing fewer problems.
What was I going to say?
A decrease in 911 calls.
And if the Washington homeless population were to see this, do you think they'd be insulted?
Oh, absolutely. I've already done stories about that, and they know. I mean, for example, there are empty hotels right now in King County that was, designated for the homeless that are sitting empty, and activist groups like La Resistencia
in Finland,
were demanding that those hotels.
Look, man, trust me. I've been to the U.S. Okay, Finland cities are way better than the U.S. Okay, so if you live in the U.S., I don't think you have like any. I've seen how dirty the fucking streets are. Okay, you don't have a leg to stand on, with like the hot water shit. Okay, you got like human poop on your streets. Come on now.
Go to these illegals.
Jan, good intentions. The question is, will it all pan out?
After visiting the church, we received news that ICE had just arrested 17 alleged illegals working at a beverage manufacturer in Kent. We pulled up to ask if this business was knowingly employing illegals.
This company was already under investigation prior to this raid.
Well, not all of the streets are.
Again,
actually.
we're here to find out.
The areas were like
if management wants to talk about what happened.
Rat.
Ask him about the ICE raid.
You think we eat fucking a rat?
Hi,
bro, what the fuck?
Asking you guys to leave, sorry. No comment. Please don't record me. You don't have
What
permission.
even is goulash?
Please don't record me.
You know about the ICE raid?
No comment. Please leave.
All right, I'm gonna ask them about the ICE raid.
You know about the ICE raid? Well, that's good.
No?
Okay. What the fuck even is goulash?
Door's locked.
You know about that? You don't have permission to record me.
Alright.
Big guy coming through. Big guy coming through.
You think we need to kill this guy?
Let's go over there. This is the scene of the crime, if you will.
Well, at least that's where, you know, the ice bus showed up.
fucking poop department. You know, yeah, Finland and like European countries might have a problem with like, you know, some people not picking up the dog poo, but not like human poo. You know, that's that's fucked up, you know. That's just like that is like a United States moment right there, where you need like a department to handle human poop.
Biden KEKW.
Up and, you know, the illegals were being apprehended and pulled out in handcuffs and shackles. They're closing the doors right now because we showed up.
The head of the poop
department. Looks like the screens are open. This one's wide open still.
Question for you. You know about the ice
LBS to
raid?
kg. How much is that in like kilograms?
Do you know about the ice raid? They're all
90 kilos?
But they're hiring illegals. They're
Isn't that
exploiting the labor
like a
market.
normal amount?
They're undercutting American laborers. Honestly, they're contributing to a massive problem, in my opinion.
Discussing ice raids out here was a touchy subject. Luckily, on my drive back home, I found a few local protesters who could explain to me exactly what was going on out here.
We saw you guys on Twitter. We're here to amplify your voices. We want to hear what's going on, what you guys are protesting about. Are you guys like La Resistencia? Are you guys with an organization or just individual?
Different organization.
Okay, we got ICE equals Gestapo.
I mean, I don't know.
What do we got here? No one is illegal on stolen land. ICE of Seattle. Stop kidnapping our community. They are leaving right now. They're not authorized to speak and use their voice, apparently.
100% paid idiots.
Why are they, what do you mean they're not authorized to use their voice and speak? So they're just like standing there with like some signs?
It's a bit infantile to come out here with the sign and not share honestly, some pussy.
I didn't actually see anyone
for
on
other
the
people to learn from things, and we do have ears and we're willing to listen.
So, with rumors of ICE waiting to arrest suspected illegals after their court hearing, and with local activists there to document any violation of their rights, I headed inside the immigration court to see what we would find.
We're looking for ICE agents waiting on the outside of these courtrooms, ready to arrest and deport.
Sponsor skipped.
We don't know if we'll find any, but yesterday they were out here.
I fucking love this add-on, man.
ICE around here?
The sponsor skip add-on is so good.
Where are they?
I don't live in Russia.
Like actual agents?
I live in Finland.
Oh, are you guys ICE? I guess we found ICE. So they're here. They're waiting outside the immigration courts. 4 or 5. They went back inside. Do we think they're trying to actively like arrest and deport
police,
people
I guess?
after like immigration court?
Yes, I think so.
The only land I know is England.
But if you like, if you're protesting for something, like, shouldn't you like at least have a basic knowledge of what you're protesting for and like have some talking points that you can share instead of just like standing around with a sign? Like, wouldn't that be what you want to do? Like, if someone comes to like talk to you, like, hey, what's up? Like, what's going on here? Wouldn't you want to be able to say like,
that's nerd shit.
wouldn't you be like, yeah, you know, we're
England?
protesting against like the actions of ICE, and then like, why are you doing that? You can go like, well, we think that it's kind of fucked up that, you know, ICE can go around in plain clothes and like just pull people into their like unmarked cars and like, you know, basically like do what seems to be abductions of people. And then they can be like, well, why do you think that's bad? And they can be like, well, you know, isn't this like a huge like violation? This could be like a violation of rights, you know,
it doesn't work for them.
Violation of rights.
Holy
and
shit,
isn't it also just like very dangerous when like people without any official identification like pull up, like what if like a bystander thinks that a kidnapping is happening, or what if the person who is being detained by ICE thinks that a kidnapping is happening, and they happen to have a gun, and then they like start shooting. Like this is like just dangerous for everyone. Like basic talking points like that. Like it isn't even hard to think about. It's not even hard to think about why it would be bad or like why it is bad. And these people are just like with their sign, like with their signs, like hiding behind. I don't think I should. I don't think I should be talking about this.
Man gets arrested by men in full tactical gear. They're not gonna mix it up with the cartel.
Yeah, but aren't like a lot of the ICE agents, like, are they not?
Can you start over from the beginning?
Aren't a lot of like the ICE agents, like, they don't actually have tactical gear. Like a lot of them are just like in plain clothes, and they don't have like any identification. Or like their cars don't have like any official symbols or anything. Like, I mean, it's probably because like if they had like official symbols on the car, like people would maybe like run away. So maybe that's why they don't have. But it's kind of dangerous to not have anything like that. I don't know.
Higher catch rate.
Like,
I mean, yeah, higher catch rate, sure, but like it's
why are you here?
Not really
I am
that good.
an observer.
What are your
your concerns.
I want to make sure that if immigrants are detained or threatened, that they know their rights. We want to let them know that they have the right to appeal a court decision.
What group are you guys with?
Basically, I'm with Indivisible.
Wow.
They're saying we can't film.
We've been given permission to go ahead and prohibit that. So.
Who are you?
Turn it off.
Stepped in, okay,
What's the
yeah,
legal
but that is
authority?
bad.
Please identify.
Chernobyl clearly did
Who
a
is
number
he?
on Europe,
Yeah,
judging
who
by
is
this
that
guy
guy?
stinking.
Oh. You can't film in the hallway? Alright, I don't know what we did. You guys see
Chernobyl?
ice? I saw them. Did you guys see them?
Like the activists had infiltrated every leg of the ICE
That was like-
deportation process.
Back
When
there.
was that? Like 40
My name's
years ago?
Tyler.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay.
So who are you with?
Oh, just news. We're just doing a little independent news piece. Are you guys here to protect the rights of people exiting immigration court and?
Yeah. Why do none of these people want to
in Russia,
talk?
where you live.
Why does no one want to talk? Like, wouldn't this be like good time to like appeal your
They
like
are so
points? Like, this is so weird. Like, I don't know this guy, but like, is this guy like some known grifter, and that's like why no one wants to talk to him, or like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why don't they want to talk at all?
Yeah.
Go ahead. I guess they come in for. Question for you guys. Any like legal status in question right now? Any
They
concerns
fear
of
of being portrayed
deportation?
unfavorably.
No comments. He's not.
He goes, here's the Antifa guy. He's trying to body us.
Why are you being weird, bro?
Yeah. Why are you
Taking
trying
the
to?
elevator.
Why are you?
I could have moved. What's your name?
No.
And they want to make sure, you know.
Like, why are these guys so weird? Why are they being so weird? Like, you're being portrayed unfavorably, but like, if you know what you're talking about, or if you know what you're like standing for, like, can they ever portray you in an unfavorable light? Like, why is everyone being so weird? Like, what the fuck? Like, this guy is trying to like interview like the two people who are there for like immigration court stuff, and then that guy just comes over to like push them and shoulder check them, and you're like,
100%. They
no.
cut you to fit their narrative.
I mean, then you can just like
Went to France once,
record
started out
them,
a
yeah.
conversation on the bus next to a guy I sat next to a guy he just
stared at you, think we are better. France? Well, your problem was using public transportation in France, I think. You know? If they caught you unfavorably, like, you know, if you're worried about that, couldn't you like record it on yourself to be like?
was going to France.
I mean, yeah, that too. Like, your problem was going to France as well. Like, not only taking the public transportation in France, but you went to France in general. Pretty sure France is shithole. But yeah, like, if that's your worry, like, couldn't you also just start recording?
Imagine going to France for
Like-
human interaction.
Well, like, the way you can combat that is like you can then ask like, oh, who
There
are
is
you? Like, you
accounts of
know,
being disillusioned with France.
who are you? And like, you know, oh, do you have like a YouTube channel? And then this guy
There
would
is
be
no
like, yeah,
free
you know,
speech in
yeah, I'm
France,
like,
KEKW.
I'm Tyler Oliveira from YouTube, and then you can be like, okay, cool. Hey,
Start
I'm
recording,
also
what am
gonna.
I fed?
I can also like, you know, start recording this, like, you know, for my own, I also like do some stuff occasionally. And then like when this guy publishes this video and he will like, if he like cuts you in a really unfavorable light, you can fucking dunk on him on Twitter. You can be like, hey, you know, you actually cut my whole interview in like a really unfavorable manner. Like, what the fuck's up with that? And then you get like, free fucking Twitter likes, and this guy gets fucking shat on because he cut the interview in a biased manner.
Looking.
Bro,
You
he's
dress up as a
wait a
cartoon
second.
Anime women on the internet, shut her bitch ass up.
Bro, why do you think I'm a woman? You know? He has a pink monster. I'm actually drinking a pink monster too. I wanted a green monster, but they only had like pink, so I bought a pink
Living
monster.
in the Twitterverse, 100% sad life.
Sad life. Start recording.
Illegals' rights are not being violated. At the same time, because of a new law, essentially, that's in play, ICE agents now
Don't call me a common homo.
court hearings, and if the
What the
judge
fuck?
dismisses the case, boom, that's when the agents come in and
At
sweep
G44
and
NZOUA
apprehend the
lefty.
illegals. Borders Our Tom Homan has said numerous times that even if local authorities do not cooperate and assist ICE agents, they're still going to operate and do their job.
Like, I can't tell like if those people getting in the elevator with these guys are like, are these like ICE or are these like Are these like far left activists or like what the fuck's going on here? Like,
are they like Zero? You a leftoid?
Are they like guarding? Are they guarding them? Like, do they think there's like need for guarding? Like, both? Like, everyone is so weird. Like, why is everyone so
not
weird?
Even talking politics. ICANT, just common sense.
Yeah, I don't think this is like politics even. I'm just talking about like how fucking
NZO
weird
fuck you.
everyone is here.
Asshole.
What the fuck? Yeah, this guy's having a meltdown over being called a leftoid. What the fuck's a leftoid even?
No interaction here. It's against fire code to
Oh, actually, there is a back.
Exposed.
And
So
fire
we have an ICE agent right here. This guy body shoved this, is trying to body shove his way in there. I think he'll lose this fight, but it's honorable.
Honorable.
It's
it's an honorable fight. No, I don't think this guy's a leftard. He's like he's discriminatory against Europeans. You said that you said I eat rats and goulash. I don't eat rats and goulash. I eat
He's a common troll.
what the fuck do Finnish people eat?
At G44 NZO you type haha instead of lol you got some sort of brain tumor. Not even a good one.
Yeah, what the fuck do Finnish people eat? What the fuck did I eat today? I ate some beef jerky.
FA.
Finnish people eat dirosa.
G.
Look, dude,
Kalakuko and Mammy.
I think you need to calm down.
Calling out
Okay.
Scandias for eating rats OMEGALUL call us out for eating host.
What should I
At
do
I love
here?
Uno Zero, sorry.
Do
Only
we
grown-up
give you
girls
like
think
a?
like your emojis.
Do we give you a timeout? I think we should give you a timeout. How about you? I mean, you did try to say like you did try to say a bad word in my chat, so you know, I mean, I'm gonna have to like remove you for that.
Yeah, name calling isn't talking.
I'm worried about the ability for people to come and go in the case of an elevator failure.
Yeah, I ate beef jerky today. That's what I ate.
The activists got word, and now they're trying to disrupt.
I see. It seems like the activists know everything somehow.
If they get in the way of federal
and
agents, it is a
Parjalon
problem.
Piraka.
I mean, look what he's doing. I mean, he's using
Shocker.
profit open against civil agents.
It's against fire code to block the doors. So we're just trying to open the access, that's all.
I see.
Yeah, it's against fire. These guys are fire marshals now? What do you mean it's against fire code?
What did Kraunus say?
What is going on? Kalakukko, mämmi and karjan. Oh, those are Finnish foods. Fishcock, mämmi, and Karelian pie. It is called fishcock. Look it up. Look up
To be
fishcock
fair, we
right
don't actually
now.
know who these people are. They haven't self-identified. We presume they're ICE agents.
Fishcock.
He's holding the
You
door
would think
open.
a poop
Looks like
throwing
ice,
festival
or
is
what we think is ice
imagination,
is
but
going
it is
downstairs.
reality.
I guess there's
Yeah,
one
it
guy
is
holding it
reality.
open right now. I
Ossan,
presume he's
the
going to
one
storm
just got-
through the moment
There's
this
not
door is
even any cock
openable.
in fishcock.
Clear.
Yeah, there is no cock in
It's a
fishcock.
scam.
Clear. All right, let's see what was down.
We come in peace. Let's see who they were, where they went. Okay, I think we have ice.
Why did they call it that?
Can we interview you guys? Are you guys ice? We come in peace. We
Now,
interview
why
you
are these guys so weird as well, you know?
All right, so they're gone. No identification. No knowledge. We don't know.
Why are those
we
guys so
only
weird
think
as
they're
well?
ice.
That was fascinating, though, to see kind of the tactics now being used by both sides,
know.
by presumably ICE agents, as well
I
as the
guess.
far-left activists.
This is immigration court. A few people trying to work out their legal status right now, and there are
tell
lawyers,
you it's a
activists
version to all
everywhere.
kind of
Logic
media.
right now is that
I
they
guess
have
it
the flow of
is.
information. They know everything before anyone else does. They seem to be sniffing on the trail of intel here. They're here whenever
Antisocial
ICE is
social
here, and
club.
vice versa.
I think we should ask them.
How are you guys
I
always
think you
here
should
when
call
ICE
yourself
shows up? We're
antisocial.
trying to show up as well.
How are you
That's
guys
not what
getting
you-
tipped
it
off?
me-
You
that-
guys have inside sources?
That doesn't mean what you think it means, buddy.
Have you guys seen any anything ICE has done that's like
What's
violated
the
any
starting
rights?
not giving
Anything
any
that
info
people
to
should
guy
know?
who is recording
Genuine?
the videos?
Like, why are they not saying anything? Why are they not saying anything? Yeah, both sides are being so fucking weird. Like this guy is asking a question. Have you seen anything like that they've done that is illegal? Like now these guys could go like, yeah, you know, they're like going around like without showing any identification and just like detaining people based on like arbitrary reasons.
You
know?
Protestor.
I have seen so many obvious misinterpretations
Oh, I
just
don't
to
have a
fit a
website.
narrative
All the
of
media
both
is just
sides.
on socials.
Yeah, they're doing like they want to like they want to like know, I guess,
Kinda
like which
sad
side
media
this
does
guy
not
is
care about
on.
truth anymore.
Yeah, I guess we're not having a conversation. Honorably
Let's
though,
step in.
Now they're just like filming.
In this
Now they're
case,
just like
it's a
filming.
loan word
Like
from
even
Low
this, like now
German
they're just
and
like
has the same
filming them.
origin
Like
as-
like they could answer because now they're filming him, and like if he cuts their interview in an unfavorable light, they can just like show the whole thing on their own. Like, so why is everyone so fucking weird? Why does no one want to talk about this? Like, what the fuck? Do they just want to like, do they just want to kill each other? Is that what this is? Do they just want to pull a gun and like start shooting? Is that how Americans solve things? I guess that would be a very American way. Like, what is going on? Stepton?
My name is Tyler Oliveira. We don't do handshakes.
No. It's like a COVID germ thing.
Also, this is the world after the end of a war.
Yes.
You know, refer to them all as undocumented immigrants. Most of them are working their way through documentation.
Then like this lady is like, well, actually, you know, you're being really hurtful by calling them illegal immigrants. You should call them undocumented immigrants. Like, does that matter? You know, does that matter? Like, are we like policing language? You know, like, if they're undocumented, doesn't that mean that they are illegal? Does that mean that they entered, if they don't have documents to prove their legal status, doesn't that like kind of mean that they entered the country illegally?
She didn't even like him calling them undocumented immigrants.
Oh, even that? Like, well, what the fuck does she want them to call? Like, does she just want him to call them immigrants so that they can like conflate like legal immigrants with illegal immigrants? Like, what is happening in this video?
Process. They're still in this country with approval. They might not.
Yeah, they're not necessarily. They're not necessarily in the country with approval. Like, she's just like making shit up.
If undocumented, they can prove they are legals in country. If not, get out. This is not really hard.
Like, like what the fuck is an undocumented legal immigrant? Like, wouldn't they have documents to prove their legal immigration status? Like, there would be documents for that. Like, they could have their passport that has like a stamp on it, or like they're gonna have a green card, or like they can have like a work authorization on its own doesn't like prove legal immigration status.
It means undocumented but has a job and lived in USA for a long time.
Yeah, but that's still an illegal immigrant.
Undocumented as in the country they immigrate to, those know they are there.
Yeah, so isn't that illegal immigration? That's like going to US and overstaying your visa. You're like an.
It's just fucking smuggling people.
Like what this person is saying is that like overstaying your visa does mean that you entered the country like legally, and does mean that you were approved to enter the country, but you weren't approved to stay in the country. So like as soon as you overstay your stay, you become an illegal immigrant. Like from Finland, if I go to the US, there's like a electronic system called ESTA that like by default, like I don't even need any visa approval or anything. I can just stay in the US for 3 months. But if I stay longer than 3 months, I am now an illegal immigrant because I overstayed my visa. Like, I could even be like an undocumented. Well, in that case, I'm not like an undocumented immigrant. I'm just like an illegal immigrant.
Life in a world where hundreds of thousands illegal immigrants are just
so like,
so
like I would be a documented immigrant, but I would still be an illegal immigrant. So I think by default, all undocumented immigrants are illegal immigrants. And not all illegal immigrants are undocumented immigrants. But they're both illegal immigrants. I don't know. I don't fucking know. There's no reasoning in like what these people are saying.
This is my
opinion.
citizens
yet, but they are documented.
If you are concise, it's a non-issue, but they conflate the term and do such word trickery and rat.
All right, thank you. There's definitely some politics here in terms of terminology, political correctness. We're in the belly of the beast, and they all hate you. Now they hate me.
I mean, we're in the middle of an information war as well, right?
In between, there's no room for nuance, there's no room for understanding, no room for conversation. What?
That's kind of what it does feel like. Like, no one wants to talk about anything. No one wants to explain what they're like there for. No one wants to like explain what's going on. No one wants to like say anything. It feels like they just want to fucking fight. Like, that's what it feels. That's what like watching this video feels like. They just want to like fight. They want to have a fist fight or a gunfight.
What was that? What happened?
You don't have permission to record me. Thank you.
Yeah. I think we do. I think we actually legally do.
Yeah, another soy boy.
Thank you. The tensions here were high. All parties in attendance were predicting that ICE would arrest someone here after their immigration court hearing. If you weren't with the activists, then you were against them.
Like what?
Quality right-wing YouTubers, or
That's me.
we're just trying to avoid their content.
Unavoidable.
Like
we have people legitimately coming through for their immigration court right now. About 3
why?
floors.
Like what is
Volunteers
this?
coming in.
What is this?
Finally.
Why is like that person? Why is that person being like? Why is this person coming over and like don't film them? Wouldn't it be good that like this is being documented? Like what's going on? Like are only people who are like on your side? Are only people who are on, quote unquote on your side allowed to watch this? I mean, yeah, that's what it looks like.
Undocumented mean an American citizen from a different state that didn't update in the new
State he is, and for some reason bet some legal immigrants leave the state they were registering and forget to update in the new state they live in. I don't think that's what undocumented is. Like, if you're a legal immigrant and you like change state, wouldn't you still have like the green card? And like the green card is just like still at your old state, but you still have it, so you just need to like update the new thing. Unless you like lost it, but then if you lose your green card, you have to like report it, right? And they're gonna issue a new one, right? Like,
need to search about it.
Like when I was in Japan, you know. Yeah, we can watch the poop throw video too.
I always thought undocumented immigrant was just an euphemism for illegal immigrant.
That's what I thought, but then I also thought that you can have like documentation of entering the country legally, but then you can just like overstay your visa, and then you're a documented immigrant because you have like documents proving you're like legal entry to the country, but you didn't exit the country, so you just like overstayed your visa and like you're an illegal immigrant now. Just ban your country from visa status? Damn. I mean, yeah, like they do that. If like a lot of people just overstay their visas, they're just gonna like ban the visa. Finland has like an ESTN, like an automatic visa approval to US, because Finnish people follow the rules. Like Finnish people go to the US, Finnish people go there, and they have like a max 3 month stay, and then before that 3 months is up, they leave the country. So Finland just has like auto approval. I don't know, man. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like when I was in Japan, like I immigrated to Japan legally, and I had like documents, and I have like this. You have like this alien registration card that you're required to carry with you at all times, and it's actually a crime to not have it on you as a foreigner in Japan. And like that is your documentation, but your passport is also your documentation for like when you enter the country legally. And if you lose your alien registration card, you're supposed to like report it, and you get like a temporary paper one issued to you while they like make a new one so that you have your documentation. And if you don't do that, like I think you basically just risk deportation.
They're using this in UE student visas, and they scatter.
I don't know, man.
Court right now, about 3 floors, volunteers coming in.
But finally, I managed to speak to a lawyer and some immigrants here to hopefully resolve their legal status.
Are you a lawyer?
Can you tell us the work
But Ossan avoid the law has law in it per definition, therefore it is lawful.
Team Red, Team Blue. I'm just a guy trying to get the truth. What are you doing here today?
I'm representing a client.
Primary concerns coming in here. Is this pro bono? What's going on?
No, I work for a law firm.
Okay. Is your client like an undocumented migrant, allegedly?
No.
What's the work you're doing out here today? I noticed they said thank you.
I'm representing an immigrant who's seeking a legal pathway to stay here.
Are you here to get like citizenship status?
I mean, that person was a lawyer, so they can't really talk about much about like what they're doing. So that interview is it's understandable why they are so limited in what they say. You know, like in Japan, a visa was about to end. No, when my visa was about to end, I just like.
Why is there a tiny child?
Why my student visa was about to end, but like you're allowed to search for a job on student visa, so I looked for a job, and then I changed my visa status from like a student to what the fuck is what specialist in engineering and humanities or something. That was a 10-year visa. I got it through like a smaller company first, and then I changed to a larger company, and then I thought that Japan is a dog shit country to work in, and then I left the country. I did everything legally.
Yeah, copy, that's what people from here do.
Bullshit visa and just scatter, and after 10 years hidden, you're already employed and with a child or something instead of trying to get a legitimate visa. That's what they call anchor babies, right? You like pop out a child in the US and now your child is a US citizen. So you as the parent can apply for like a legal visa because you have like a minor that is a US citizen. But I feel like a lot of people don't even do that, right?
Otherwise, what else you gonna do? They removed that too.
I think they didn't. Skibbity.
Skibbity bop dada. A quirky phrase for a fun mood.
Oh my god,
Let's
she's so
dance and have a
fucking
good time
cringe,
together while
man.
giggling like little gremlins. Embrace the randomness.
Embrace these fucking nuts in your mouth, man. God, my AI is so cringe. I gotta lobotomize her. What was I saying? I cringed.
Skibbity bob da da.
I cringed.
D. Michael Skibbity streamer.
Wololo 3 brings the fun vibes with their message. Let's bookie and celebrate their loyal support together. Embracing the randomness and joy like a true party.
Thank you, Vololo, for 47 months. Too bad this wasn't 6-7 or just 4-7.
Dalton Munch.
No English, sorry. No English? You're just trying to get paperwork handled?
Мы пытаемся получить убежище в стране Америка.
How long have you guys been here?
67 dies of cringe.
What is the legal procedure by which they can take someone here and maybe...
Those guys were happy to talk.
ICE attorneys are doing motions to dismiss, and if the judge grants it, then that person's application for leave has just magically disappeared.
Isn't that how it, if it gets dismissed, that's how it works, right?
That moment, and then they walk out of court, and apparently
thank you,
ICE is handcuffing them then and putting them into expedited removal proceedings.
I know Trump wanted to remove birthright citizenship,
Sure.
but I'm not sure if he was allowed to do it.
Asylum?
I think he wasn't allowed to do it.
What religion are you?
Свидетели Jehovah's Witnesses.
Oh, Jehovah's Witnesses.
69.
What have the lawyers told you?
Адвокаты говорят, как правило, кейсы свидетелей Иеговы очень сильные.
Dabs.
Are Jehovah's Witnesses not allowed in Russia?
Потому что нас называют в России экстремистами.
Jehovah's Witnesses are counted as extremist organization in Russia? I mean, that's like,
Sagiri Munch. WTF.
That's religious persecution, I guess. You know? That's religious persecution, I guess. Like these guys have a these guys have a strong like case for asylum. These guys have a strong case for asylum. They're like escaping religious persecution. You know, this should be a slam dunk for like an asylum case for these guys, right? That's what they said, right?
Адвокаты говорят, как правило, кейсы свидетелей Иеговы очень сильные. Потому что нас называют в России экстремистами.
Did you guys come into the United States through a legal port of entry?
Мы приехали в США через Мексику по программе CBP-1.
The general know your rights information is that you don't have to talk about your immigration status. You have to identify yourself to law enforcement.
Not every country,
but you don't.
Like, not every country.
In the United States?
Not every country counts Jehovah's Witnesses
citizens?
as religious or like extremist organizations, right? I don't think in Finland, like Jehovah's Witnesses aren't considered extremist organization. I think it's just considered a religion. So like a Jehovah's Witness from Finland can't go to the US and say that they need asylum because they're not being persecuted based on their religion in Finland.
Here they call criminals dodgers and try to force them in army.
Oh, Jehovah's Witnesses like I think they're like allowed to not go to the military, which is kind of like a equality issue. A lot of people always like raise that up that like, hey, you know, Jehovah's Witnesses should also be required to go to the army, and then like Jehovah's Witnesses are always against it. But like if Jehovah's Witnesses are allowed to like just ignore the military duty, then like shouldn't Christians also be allowed? Because like, you know, thou shalt not kill and all that shit, you know. But like, it doesn't work that way apparently for Christians, just for Jehovah's Witnesses. You know?
There should be exceptions of love for any religion.
But there is in
Just
Finland.
citizenship to draft and vote.
Starship Troopers. Let's go! Let's go! Democratic fascism! Wait, isn't it even democratic? Autocracy? It's not autocracy. Let's go fascism! Yeah! Tying citizenship to military service and like tying voting power to military service. You gotta serve 10 years in the intergalactic bug war before you're granted citizenship. Yeah! Let's fucking go! Yippee!
If you don't like it, you can vote
Otherwise, have
against
to
it.
tell them anything.
And do you guys have concerns of deportation via ICE?
Честно говоря, нет, потому что мы все делаем правильно, у нас уже все документы, мы работаем, у нас семьи, дети. Мы сюда, может быть, тревога была до того, как мы сюда ехали. Как попав сюда, уже нет тревоги.
How come like the...
Afterwards.
You know, I'm just gonna point out, like, how come like the anti-ICE protesters aren't like around these two and like trying to block this guy from interviewing these two? Like, what's up with that? You know, like these two are also like immigrants going through the legal process. Like, why aren't they like over here, like stopping this interview from happening? Is it because like it's because they're European? Like they don't count? You know, like, well, I'm just gonna point that out, you know. Like, what's up with that? What's up with that, you know? Are only like the non-white immigrants like helpless and they need support,
Russia
you know?
Would be a feast for a story.
like are only the anti-white or like the anti-white or like are only the like non-white immigrants like important? Like are those the only ones that like need help and support because they're like helpless little children? Like don't these guys need help and support? Like, no, what's going on?
Была до того, как мы сюда ехали. Как попав
What's
сюда,
going on
уже
there?
нет тревоги.
You can shove me. These guys are shoving us around for no reason. We're civil.
No one here to get physical.
You're
Okay?
right, you're right.
So don't be pushing them.
Oh man, the vibes are hostile right now.
The vibes do seem kind of hostile. What the fuck's up with this guy? Why is this guy so mad?
What happened? Nothing happened. I put my hand up. I didn't hit the camera, dog.
As this goofy, face-tatted wannabe SoundCloud rapper scooted away to hopefully fill out a job application with no ICE arrest.
He scooted away.
What a lying bitch.
Skirt. Fucking scoot away.
Scooted away to hopefully fill out a job application with no ICE arrest today at court. We returned back here next morning only to see an anti-ICE protest.
I want to make sure you're asking people's permission before you take pictures
Lying
of their face.
scooter
What?
What happened to peaceful protest? You're gonna call me a fuck? Did you
This is
see
a
that?
peaceful protest.
I'm the most peaceful guy here.
You're just a scumbag. If you pulled your...
Yeah, but why is this guy? He's trying to film. Like, what? Why are the vibes so bad with all of, like, everyone, man? Like, what the fuck is happening?
head out of your ass, you could come join us
What's your
on the
name?
right side.
What is your name?
My
Oh,
name
it's
is
like a
your
side
problem.
issue
I
again.
just walked up here. She's concerned too because you're acting crazy right now. Listen to her,
Right.
bro. Respect people out here. You're acting crazy.
Yeah, this guy is acting crazy.
This is public property. Everyone's publicly protesting. Don't press her, bro.
Are you with us or are you
I'm a
against
tool.
us?
You're crazy.
Creepy crawlies running around here with cameras.
We're exercising our First Amendment rights.
As am I.
Yeah, I know you are.
What's
So
the problem?
why don't you stop photographing people?
This is public property. Everyone has a phone out. What are you talking about?
You don't need to be pointing your camera at people here.
Like, why do they not want to be filmed? Like, why? Like, don't you want to show that like you're standing up for like the immigrants' rights? Like, what is this? Like, are you planning to like do something? Are you planning to like shoot someone? Like, why are you not okay with you being filmed? Like, why do you need to hide your face?
Yeah, it's stupid.
Like, what's happening? Like, like what I think instantly is this guy planning to do
in every
something?
rally, they hate being filmed.
Yeah, but like what I think instantly is this guy planning to do something illegal? Like, is he planning to like break something or like assault someone because he doesn't want to be filmed? Like, what is up with that? Like, why?
Up to me. I'm observing this.
Again, dude. Again.
Go away from me.
He's doing the Elon salute. Get him.
I think you need to back up.
Yes, he
right
breaks her
now.
mind.
You backed into me.
You back the fuck. How about that? Get the fuck away from me.
Like, what is up with these people?
Oh my god, these people are insufferable. Get away from me, man.
What is up with these
You
people?
gonna bite the camera? Be
Ah,
pissed.
ew.
What is
Ew,
this?
what the fuck is like? What is wrong with these
He licked the
people?
lens.
What the
Our
fuck
lens
is
was
wrong
getting
with
licked.
them?
Managed to get a few perspectives from the
What?
elderly protesters who weren't irrationally hostile.
Are you Democrats or directly
Democrats? I'm an independent thinker. There have been a lot of ICE raids out here. We were wondering if we asked you guys' thoughts on ICE raids lately.
Weirdly sexual energy.
It's like the Gestapo. You're kidnapping people. They deserve due process. They should be able to apply for asylum if that's applicable. If it's not, I think that there needs to be some compassion, particularly for the children that have been brought here.
Let's say someone agrees.
What was so hard about that? Like, why is everyone so against speaking? Like, this old lady is like just saying what she's thinking. Like, it's not like she's even saying anything like super out the line. She's just like saying that, like, yeah, I think the way that they're doing things is like really fucked up.
With you, but says, hey, we want them to go through the legal port of entry. What are your thoughts on that?
I think that's a legitimate thing to say, but Congress has not funded it in order to handle the number of people that are coming. And we know how good these people are and how hard they work.
Why is this so hard to say for everyone?
Sir, why did you lick the lens? Is it tasty?
What the fuck is? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with this guy?
He's licking the lens.
What? He's fucking backing into the camera. Like, what is wrong with these people? Why are they like this?
Illegal entry is not a criminal act.
I mean, yeah, but like she was saying, like, you know, it's legitimate to like go through the designated port of entry, but there's like not enough funding for that, which is like true. All of that is true, but then like saying that like illegal entry is not criminal, that's just not true. Like, you should, it is criminal. Like, just because you think it isn't, like just because you think robbing the store isn't criminal because they have like insurance, doesn't mean that it's like it's not. Theft is still illegal, you know? You can't just like rob a store and be like, well, they have insurance. Like, what? Like, what is wrong with these people?
For this group claiming to protest against fascism, they were quick to obey whoever whispered in their ear
what is
not
wrong
to
with
talk
these
to us,
people?
and to violently suppress anyone who they believe to have opposing beliefs or ask any questions.
Yeah.
These people don't like to be filmed and talked to be seen. They don't want discussion and debate is not what Americans.
Like,
classic when they have no arguments. They
like this really just looks like they don't care about like having a point. They don't care about like saying what they think. They just want to fight. These guys just want to murder someone. Like, that's what this feels like. It's like they almost want to pull out a gun and just shoot people. Is what this feels like. Like, look at this fucking crazy stare at this person. This fucking 1,000-yard stare. Like, this person actually looks insane. Like, I feel unsafe with just this still frame. Like God.
But also, the cam guys are clearly confrontational and want that result shrugged.
I mean, yeah, maybe the cam guys
However,
are cutting out
fair,
the confrontation
sheer
part, but
density of musical talent here almost made me forget that these unhinged retirees were probably someone's grandparents. To whoever's grandpa this is, I am so sorry.
Like, what? Do they think they're making a point against Palestine? Oh, you shouldn't do that. Oh, that's bad. But you're starting to steal the lens and break it. That could be like $1,000 lens. Are you sure you want to do that?
Like, imagine shoving a cam in someone's face and then
I don't think they're like really shoving it in anyone's face. I think they're like shoving themselves into the camera.
Stop. Listen, old man, it's the First Amendment. You know about the Constitution, right? You're here
You're a fucking fascist, man.
What the fuck? You're a fascist for wanting to film. Like, you're the fascist right now for like trying to stop them from filming and like talking. Like, you are being the fascist right now.
You're a killer.
You're a killer. What?
What's going on in Gaza?
What? What does this have to do with Palestine? What the fuck?
Everyone's a fascist in liberalism.
What the fuck does this have to do with Palestine? Is this guy okay? Is he okay?
Don't give them what they want.
I don't want anything. I want to have a conversation with you.
They
smack the cameras.
You creep.
I'm a creep. You're a creep, bro. I want the FBI to check your folders.
You guys are complicit in the genocide of the people.
You don't even know me, dog.
What the fuck? But you guys, is Tyler Olivier like Is this guy a Mossad agent? Is this guy a fucking Mossad agent? Do I not know? Like, does this guy have strong ties with Israel and he's like complicit in the genocide of like Gaza? A situation in Palestine? Like, what the fuck is happening?
Bunch of brainwashed people trolling.
Like, is this trolling? Is this guy trolling? Is this a paid actor? This has to be a paid actor, right? This has to be a paid actor to make like these protests seem insane, right? This has to be like a CIA operative or something. This is a CIA plan to make these people seem insane. That's what this is. This guy is a CIA paid actor to make like these protesters seem insane. Like there is no other explanation for this. Like what the fuck? No, this is a Fed. This has to be a Fed. This guy is a Fed, right? Like, there's no way. This guy is an ICE agent. That's what this is. What the fuck?
Move on.
We don't like you. We don't want you.
Immediate hostility from the geriatric class of advocates out here. I mean, immediately we walked up, just doing a little shot of the signs, and that bald guy right there.
Just a paid actor. He is the greatest god gamer alive. He conquered Doom Eternal on Ultra Nightmare, showcasing his epic skills.
Do that. I did play Doom Eternal
for this gaming legend.
See, okay, what the fuck? What is that thriller agency that does like covert ops, like in, or like psyops in America? What the fuck?
Shocker activate. Wololo 3. What mischief are we up to now? Let's stir up some chaos and keep things interesting.
SBI?
Is ready for
is that a real?
anything
That's not real.
Way.
Stop whining.
That's not real. SBI isn't real. Mossad. It's Mossad. That guy's a Mossad agent. It has to be a Mossad agent. Like, there's no way. Place. Ossan, place.
Went aggro mode, instant aggro. Sir, question for you. What are you protesting today?
Yeah, the main thing I'm trying to stand up for right now is peace and harmony.
Sir, don't infect.
The Dem Party machine probably just groomed him.
Like, this guy is talking to him, and then there's like another guy coming from the side. Don't talk to them.
And
like, why don't you talk? Why don't you want to talk?
Cancelize him, let him speak.
Oh, okay.
Like what?
Okay. I guess he's being authorized not to.
Like,
it's all starting to connect Ossa's.
Why is everyone so weird? Why is everyone so weird?
Bunch of snake tongues.
Like, what is happening?
Stop hitting yourself.
This is anything but a peaceful protest when we show up, apparently. And we have guys like Big Blue over here basically coaching people to not speak to anyone, I guess, or approve the media.
And anyone who is potentially not part of this agenda, this cause, they completely cancel you.
And now thinks every protester
Of course, they don't live it out.
The most hateful people you can meet out here in Seattle.
Not only the most hateful, the most violent.
But not everyone here was fresh off a perk.
What is your primary concern? Why'd you come out here today?
I came out here today because this is for federal workers, but they're just a subset. It's for all the workers, but then for all the people who are citizens or immigrants, no matter what their status, that they have the right to due process.
Like, why is this so hard for everyone? Why does no one want to say this? Like, except like some random old people.
As a native, especially Piscataway DC native, people don't really take into account what the DC native is holding at the end of the day. They're the spiritual connection with the land and like everything that happens in DC, we very much.
A spiritual connection with the land. And here's this fucking blue shirt again being like, don't talk to them, don't talk to them.
Are aware of what's happening.
These guys are with MAGA. Are these guys MAGA? Is Tyler Oliveira MAGA? Like,
I'm good.
Like, what is up with this guy, man? Why does he go around like infantilizing everyone, being like, don't talk to them? Like, is this guy incapable of like putting his own like agenda into words, and that's why he wants no one else to do it either? Like, what's going on?
He's making a carrot. We clearly have a conversation. Say hi.
And then like because that person was still okay talking to them, like now he starts like shouting and being like all like loud and shit. Like,
the sniffing gives it away.
Like, he's just sniffing. He's trying to catch a whiff, man. The first time he's touched a female in like 10 years, like time to get a sniff, man.
They claim to be protecting the Constitution, but they're the first ones to attack your First Amendment rights when it doesn't suit them. It's unfortunate.
Why is this old man grinding on me? Isn't that sexual harassment? Why is he committing sexual harassment on camera? Like, what is wrong with you?
Agents experience on a daily basis out here in sanctuary states and liberal cities
Do
like
they
Seattle.
think they're doing something good?
With ICE and document how the arrest process
Charlie
works.
Kirkmode is
Why are we having to do this interview covertly inside of Van
True.
Well, Seattle, in the Seattle
Saw
area
live stream
operations,
Twitch approved.
our area of responsibility for the region, which includes Alaska, Washington
is this
State,
an ICE
Oregon,
agent now?
parts of Idaho. It's a very challenging environment to work in. So we get a lot of like pushback from activists, just local concerned people that like to try to interfere with our arrests and any of our activities. So if you happen to be standing next to an ICE official right now, it's just almost like guilt by association. But cities where you have that are non-cooperative, that are commonly known as sanctuary cities, or even sanctuary states.
That's what I would also be worried, like trying to go film there. Like I feel like if I would go and like film there, like all of a sudden they would like decide that I'm like a right-wing grifter, and then they're gonna like stick some needle in me or like spit at me or like break my camera or like some shit. Like what the fuck, man? Like why is it so? Why are they like being so hostile from just like trying to talk?
Of course, because you're not part of the machine.
It's so polarized. Like either you're like 100% with them or you're like a right-wing extremist.
Push his butt into garage.
Either you're like with them or you get like sexually harassed until you're like forced to leave. Like they're like one step away from beating the shit out of you.
That's what America was
Really, all we're
being
asking
covered
as a
decades
federal law
with the
enforcement
system.
agency
Yes,
is
it
to take
is.
custody of people that have other legal issues that they need to address, either federally or have been convicted of criminal offenses at the local level. So all we're trying to do is arrest or take hold of an individual in a private, secure setting, as opposed to having to do it at large out in the community where people's property, their lives, overall safety are being put at risk. What I will say, it's a constant pressure. Like, we want to do the right thing.
Tell me what these ride-alongs are basically like. What's happening here in this region? How often are they happening?
ICE agents and officers and our law enforcement partners, we're out constantly. So we have to go where the action is.
Is this the part where he deports an illegal immigrant?
That should be arrested, that's been either ordered removed from the country by an immigration judge, has criminality or another immigration law enforcement legal issue, we're going to be there. Arrests are happening every single day throughout the day. So anywhere where you see these non-cooperative like policies where it's okay to not work with federal law enforcement, then it becomes a really difficult environment.
What right now is legally required to perform the arrest?
Like this guy is just like talking like normally. Like this guy isn't being like, don't film me, like don't fuck yourself. Like, this guy is just like talking normal shit, man. Like, God, man.
On ICE's end.
Am I being radicalized right now by this video, man?
Of the time.
God, fuck, man.
That seems to be a confusion with the public. Under the INA, then officers are able to stop someone. And
I think I'm being radicalized, man.
Their citizenship.
Is there any probability
that is also a thing in like Finland, by the way?
You were a radical stinker.
That's also a thing in Finland. Like in Finland, the police officers are allowed to stop you and ask you to like prove your citizenship if they like feel like it. But obviously, like it's kind of hard. They do like some random like checks every now and then, and like every time there's like people crying how they got like immigration checked.
Also, from a left part standard, you are a fascite, now XDD.
I'm a fascite, man. I guess I am. I guess I am. Like even in like Japan, like police are just allowed to ask you to show like proof of your immigration status, which is why you're required to carry the alien registration card everywhere. You got the freaking Gaijin card. I only got asked that one time though. The one singular time I was asked to show my proof of citizenship was when Shinzo Abe was like leaving his house.
Your ID.
I was leaving his house and I was like walking around that area and I wanted to walk to the subway station, but the police had like blocked the road because Abe was leaving the house. I think it was Abe. I think it was Abe. Was it Abe? Was it Abe or was it like the guy who came after Abe?
Shinzo Abe asked Asa to show his ID.
No, it was Shinzo Abe. It was like a random police officer. Was like, they're like, hey, stop. Where are you going,
know
buddy?
what is a pink ghost and lives outside of Japan?
He was like, hey, stop. Can you show me your like ID or like your guy? Can you show me your ID or can you show me like proof of like your immigration status? Like, do you have a gaijin card? I was like, yeah, okay, here you go. It's like, okay, nice, cool. Like, why are you here? What are you doing? I'm like, I'm trying to go to the subway. Like, it's down this road, isn't it? And he was like, yeah, you can't go right there.
About getting shot.
You can't go right there and right now because the prime minister is about to leave like his like house. And I was like, oh, how do I get to the subway? And he was like, you go walk that way and then there's another street and you can go down that street. And I was like, huh, okay. That was it. That was my interaction with immigration enforcement in Japan.
Of like misidentification or arresting a legal citizen. Are there any cases of that?
It's not a thing at all.
Not a thing.
It's not a thing at all. So, and I don't want to go into like law enforcement like tactics.
Yeah.
What does it say?
Officers are able to stop someone and confirm their citizenship.
Is there any probability of like misidentification or arresting a legal citizen? Are there any cases of that?
It's not a thing at all.
That might be cap, you know. That might be cap. Like, surely there are cases where they misidentify and
there
like.
There probably are cases of that.
There probably are cases of that. Like, I don't buy this. I don't buy like, no, this never happens. Like, didn't they like even at the start say that like some like they even had like that one guy being released from like the detention. They even had that one guy being released from like the detention facility because he was actually like he had like legal asylum seeker status. So like it does happen for sure. Like I don't buy this. I don't buy this at all.
Not a thing.
It's not a thing at all.
Sure it isn't, buddy. Sure it isn't. How do you ensure it's not a thing?
So, and I don't want to go into like law enforcement like tactics.
Yeah, you know, I don't really want to go into the details, but yeah, basically this doesn't happen, and you know, it never happens, and you know, you should just trust me. We have like tactics and we have like procedures, so we never make mistakes. Sure, okay, buddy, okay.
Yeah.
But once an arrest is completed, and these are targeted arrests, so in every circumstance, we know who we're looking for.
I guess for like targeted arrests, but don't they like do random immigration checks? Don't they do random checks too? Like if it's a targeted arrest for like some known criminal or like some known person where they know like the address and shit, like sure, like then it doesn't happen, but surely that's not the only type of like arrests that they do.
Don't really do random.
There is a potential for collateral arrest. So like when you make an arrest, if
so there is a potential. Oh, so there is a potential after all to get like a person who is like a legal immigrant.
If an alien is with another alien that doesn't have a lawful basis for being in the U.S., and that person can be arrested as well.
Who on the list of illegal aliens is ICE targeting right now? Top.
They target known people and then cast away.
They're fucking AOE pulling, man. They're just like there's nowhere like a good pack is, and like instead of like pulling the single mob, they're like fucking casting Blizzard to AOE pull it. You know, they're AOE farming. You know, sometimes there's more than one, and then we just get like a double. We just get like a double haul, you know. Like, don't they do targeted? Like, hasn't there been news about them like going to fucking like Home Depots or something and just like immigration checking people there, or like, don't they do random like that too? Or is that no? They do random as well. Like, I can believe like if they have a targeted arrest. Like, I can believe in that case that they don't really make mistakes. But 100% they do, like, random things as well. Where they just, like, think a bunch of... Yeah, there's tons of news about that, right? Like, there's 100% cases where they just, like... They just think that... They just think that, like... Could it be that? Yeah, but then, like, basically they do have a chance of, like... arresting someone. I guess these are people that are trying to bait them in a good light. I don't fucking buy this, man. Like, I don't I don't buy that, like, oh, we never make mistakes. Like, it's okay to admit that you make mistakes, you know?
Arrested as well.
Who on the list of illegal aliens is
random,
ICE
but they get
targeting right
people,
now?
then it's
Top
not really random,
priority.
is it?
Is there a target beyond just illegally entering the country is what I'm asking?
No, there's really not.
Okay.
But in saying that, naturally, if somebody is showing to be a immediate public safety threat, an immediate threat to national security, then that's gonna be a priority. There really isn't. There really isn't a true like priority list.
Got it.
We'll make the arrest as they need to be made.
So even though Tom Homan has said priority is right now at least going after the violent criminals, illegal aliens, the ones who commit rapes, murders,
the target
all
is
that,
anyone
you
that
guys are
looks a
still
little
doing your
Hispanic
jobs
or
of
like a little
going
bit
after
darker
people
on their
here
skin
who
tone.
have
What do you think it is?
overstayed their visas and so on and so forth. That's what you're saying, right? Just to clarify.
So if you're an alien, if you don't have a lawful
Glorp.
basis for being in the U.S.,
If you're a glorp,
there is a very high potential that ICE will arrest you and you'll be placed into pending removal proceedings.
Let's say I just jumped the border. I've illegally entered the country. How does ICE eventually identify me as an illegal alien if I haven't been captured by any form
that's a
of
good
law
question.
enforcement?
That's a good
There's a
question.
variety of ways.
Yeah.
Like?
Yeah, I can't go into law enforcement.
I can't go into tactics, but basically we like go around Targets and Home Depots, and like whenever we see like a large group of like Hispanics hanging around, we kind of just like go in there and like AOE arrest all of them, and usually we get like a good haul from that.
Tactics.
Okay.
So outside of the obvious, because
To be fair,
this
you
is
don't want your
where
methods to be known.
sanctuary cities, uncooperative cities, their policies come into play, right?
Yeah.
So
I
if
guess
they
that
arrest
might be
somebody
true.
for, let's say, like DUI, like I've seen plenty of DUI like convictions like this week.
Sure.
For aliens, criminal aliens this week. Then if an alien encounters like local law enforcement for a law that they potentially have broken, then we want to have that further conversation. And we used to be able to do that. But in cities like Seattle, we can't.
Like I think that's so stupid. Like I think like the sanctuary should only like apply when you're a witness or like a victim in a crime. I feel like that's the only case like the sanctuary rules should apply. That rule shouldn't apply if you did a crime. Why is it like that? Like why does it? I actually looked into this. I looked into like how the fuck that happens because I was curious, like how the fuck do you do anything as an illegal alien? So after you have been in the US for like a year or so, you can get a tax number. Like you don't need a social security number, but you can get a tax number. And then from that, you can open a bank account. And then you can get like a driver's license. You can get a driver's license and stuff like that. After you have been there for a year and you use your tax ID instead of like your social security ID. So you don't actually need any like social security or like government ID like that. You go through it through tax number. And to get a tax number, you just need to like be in a place for like a certain amount of time to get that. And that's how it works. And then they use that as an identification to get a bank account. And then from there, then from there, you can get like a driver's license because you have a bank account. And then from there, you can just like start stacking things without ever having like the official documentation. That's how it works. I looked into this because I was curious as to why the fuck are like, because like in my mind, like if you're an illegal immigrant in a country, like you're kind of like unable to do anything, right? You can't open a bank account. You can't get a driver's license. You can't open a bank account. You can't buy alcohol. You like literally can't do anything because you don't have the documentation for it. But you can get the documentation after just like somehow surviving. Like the illegal immigrants just somehow survive for around a year. And then like through the tax number stuff, they can get like all the IDs where they can start like living life. No name driver's license, that's not a valid ID. Like what the fuck is up with the no name provided driver's license? How can you get a driver's license without a fucking name provided? It's crazy.
What do I need to do to get taken to like El Salvador? How do you identify the country of origin for some of these people if you're deporting them to that country of origin? How does that process play out?
Well, no. Again, that kind of falls into more like law enforcement tactics, intel in some cases.
Okay.
Ah man, like God, I get that like if they are like legitimate tactics, like maybe they can't like maybe they really can't disclose it, but like God man, like these are all valid questions. Like how do you determine like if someone is legal? Well, you know, we have tactics. Okay, how do you like find people who are like entered illegally? Well, we have tactics. That all makes me think like they just do like random fucking stops and like try ask for the IDs. Which like if that's what they do, like it's illegal, right? Yeah, that is legal, right? That's legal in Finland, that's legal in Japan. I think that's legal in most of Europe to like just do a random check to your immigration status. I don't know, man. Just ship that the shittiest place possible. Like, it's kind of just... What the fuck is this low rumbling that I'm hearing, man? A really big truck or something? Jesus, what the fuck was that? The fucking rumblings going on outside.
But the simple answer is we've got one detention facility for our region.
Okay. Are you guys working in tandem with
the
law enforcement in the country of origin to receive these people?
The scope is fucked up.
How does that work?
Departments.
Got it.
So it's not just us. We do all the frontline like street stuff.
Sure. Scooping them up.
Right. And so now it goes to, or at that point, it becomes an issue also for the Department of State and really the Department of Justice. So we're actually making arrests all over the place. So yeah, where we can identify a target, we'll make that arrest.
How do you identify a target?
So no, I mean these policies, these non-cooperative policies are just not helpful, and really they just delay the inevitable.
And now,
I mean, it might be because of like all the non-cooperative policies that they gotta like do this random stops. Like maybe if like maybe the cities did report like the immigration status for case of like
eye recognition soon prage.
Yeah, well, right now if you enter the US, you do get like a photo of your face taken, and it does get entered into like a facial AI recognition database.
Whoa, Sean.
As like an immigrant. If you're a US citizen, you can like ask for them not to do that apparently, but as an immigrant you don't have that right, which is kind of weird, you know? They just fucking cast appraisal, you know, they're checking like their status. Reads their immigration status, legal, illegal. Like man, I really do feel like
facial
the sanctuary
is like an actual dystopian hellscape nightmare.
The sanctuary stuff really should only apply if you are a witness or a victim of a crime. Those should be like the only cases where like the local law enforcement will not rely your immigration status to like ICE or like the federal immigration enforcement. But like really all cases where you committed a crime, like basically any crime, if you committed any crime and you are found like that you did commit that crime, in that case your immigration status, if it's illegal, should 100% of the times be reported to federal immigration enforcement.
Facial eye recognition should scare you.
The facial AI recognition should... Well... should it? You see, I live in Finland, where authority is kind of good actually. So, should it really... Should facial recognition really scare you? You see, I live, you know, authority good in Finland.
It's good right now.
Like, what are they gonna do? Like, they're gonna log my face going to like the supermarket once a day to buy like cola. You know?
I'm thinking about what happens when it's not.
Yeah, like when it's not gonna be good. Like, I guess if like the government becomes like giga fascist or something, and like thought crimes become like a death penalty thing. And they like read your state of mind based on like your facial expressions.
Just because it's good doesn't mean it always be good now.
Like, I don't know, man. Like, would it really be that bad? I mean, that would be bad. Like, but facial recognition, how do I use it right now to like identify people who like
NATO.
Identify people who like go to places or whatnot. Like, if something happens to the place, they can like just identify everyone who was there. I don't know. I don't think like the use cases of like facial recognition are like that good. Like, what do you even use it for? Like, to just identify people who are at a place? I guess.
It was time to actually arrest an illegal immigrant.
Before they're actually going to deport a person?
It depends on the situation, but more than likely, yeah. First parking stall that's closest to the street, in front of an apartment, if we can
Okay, in that case, like, it would become illegal, you know, where like an AI predicts that I'm about to do a crime, you know? Like the fucking, what the fuck, wasn't it Tom Cruise movie?
Any illegal watching is don't enter the country illegally.
It wasn't Tom Cruise, right? Who the fuck was it?
My thought process is basically, would I like this tool existing if the regime where I live didn't?
It's always
They
a
want
risk,
you to
you know,
exist?
vests on body armor. You just never know if these, you know,
Yeah, like
targeted
we're like
arrests will go sideways
predictions
or they go
became.
smoothly. So,
Yeah, Minority
just being out
Report,
here,
man. Minority
again,
Report would be
continues to
kind of
a
bad.
risk,
You know?
not only for the agents but also for the community.
Yo, hey man, yeah, vehicle's not here.
I just don't see a regime ever that would not want me
We're
to
just
exist,
going
but
to
maybe
a
that's because I'm not
location
any like
to see
minority
if,
group, you know.
the arrest target
Majority
might be
report.
there or is going to be there. This isn't uncommon.
Maybe because I'm
we're
not any
giving up
minority
on this,
group.
Like we don't give up.
Like I wouldn't
that
be worried
quickly.
about any
It's just an
regime that would
indication
suddenly
that,
want my
the
existence to
arrest
be
target
no.
isn't here at the moment. So we're just shifting resources to a different target.
I just don't. I don't trust the EU.
No idea.
Could you enter a suspect's workplace to arrest the individual?
Conceivably, but that's not something that happens like too often. It just kind of depends. You want to be able to control the environment as much as like possible. So you want to remove those variables. You don't want to put the public in any kind of threat. That's really the end goal here is to increase like
radical.
It's like chasing a ghost. If it's a U.S. citizen, they have history here, they have a social security number, they have family, they have just.
Also not afraid to be
data.
deported, BC.
Our
He is not deportable. Gigabrain
targets
versus brain rot.
typically don't.
Yeah.
It just takes more resources. It takes more.
I'm not afraid of like any
intel,
sort of
surveillance,
crime prevention. I don't do
officers,
crime.
and it makes it that much
Yeah, what the
harder
fuck?
in a
That's just
sanctuary
rude,
state or a
man.
sanctuary city.
Given that lack of data, how do you guys find these people?
Being creative.
Being creative.
Yeah,
Like that again makes me just think that they do just like random stops, man. Like all of this makes me think that they are just doing like random searches, like when it's like, how do you find these people? Can't say. Like what? How do you like go around? We're creative. And so are you just like stopping people who you think like look too Hispanic or like what the fuck's going on, man? Like what the fuck? Like.
Targeted for arrest. I mean, they're difficult to find by like nature. They don't want to be found. So yeah, they're very much like ghosts because they don't have typical footprints. They don't leave the kind of trails that a U.S. citizen leaves.
I think one of the biggest concerns, aside from the fact that Washington is a sanctuary state, is you have one of the most ferocious, base of far-left activists. They're constantly mobilizing, they're constantly recruiting, and their job is to get in the way and disrupt ICE agents or to tip these illegals off before they can be apprehended. So imagine having to work in that type of environment.
I wouldn't really like trust these ride-alongs to be like an accurate representation of like how ICE works, because obviously when they're doing like a ride-along, like this is pretty much propaganda, right? Like obviously they're gonna show like the most clear-cut case of like an illegal immigrant, like they're gonna like arrest some pedo or something. Like I don't think this is like how they would really work, right?
Cooperation is like at like kind of I don't even know if you'd say it's at a peak, because it seems like there's no indication from like Washington or Oregon that they're going to cooperate more.
Give or take around 2014.
Everything on the internet has the agenda to either manipulate or
started not honoring our detainers, King County first, and then it kind of expanded after.
Also
then it became a state, sanctuary state, along with Oregon. We used to have some jails. We used to have a presence.
Am I manipulating you?
We would.
I don't have an agenda.
Put our detainers down, release them to us. Limited resources needed to pick up those bodies. Now you saw the resources it takes to go after one. It's difficult. It takes time, extra resources. It has the opposite effect of what a sanctuary state really is trying to do. They're trying to block us out of their community. Now we're actually having to go into the community more to do these targeted enforcements, targeted arrests on these criminal aliens. It's unfortunate, but we're not going to stop working and doing our job to protect our community.
18E is correct.
We are pursuing a suspect right now, I believe. We may have found one of the two guys.
Next is you tell us to say, no homo, after butt sex sausage. To make
Maybe
us
it's the
all
brother.
This is intense.
We're just gonna arrest the brother?
Looks like we may have found one of the suspects, and
why are your sunglasses
agents
blurred?
are
What's up
about
with
to
that?
move in, and they just want to verify.
Is that a joke?
Communicating, they're going back and forth, so we'll see where this leads.
I think we're about to see an ICE arrest right now.
Where are they blurred? Ah.
Hard to say, they look like facial hair when you drove by.
It's a bad day to have a goatee. Whew.
This is tense. This is potentially a very risky interaction for the officers.
Yeah. Like I don't trust that this would be normal. Like here they have like it's an unmarked car, but they have like lights and stuff. But like I've seen videos where they don't even have lights on the car. It's just like a normal looking car, and then like dudes in like jeans come out.
Could escalate at any moment.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, the arrest is happening as we speak.
Right.
The question is this in fact the guy, or will it be his lucky day? Typical traffic stop, no arrests. This guy right now is probably have a lot going through his mind.
Yeah, so it looks like he did pull over. So we're just going to sort of have to wait and see how this all plays out. But we're just going to wait and follow the lead of the officers right now.
Okay, they're confirming the ID of the suspect. Maybe it is the guy, and if so, what happens next?
If it is, then, well, they'll be arrested.
More agents are pulling up to the van here.
They're blocking the car too.
Escalating. He's yelling at the guy here, knocking on the van. Looks like things could get a little shiesty here. He's telling him to open the window, open the door. He's not opening the vehicle. Looks like this is not what we want to see. This could potentially pose a risky situation for someone.
Did they break the window? Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, they did break the window.
The glass.
Oh my God.
All right, they broke the glass. They're in. Suspect is in arrest. He did not open the window, it appears. ICE arrest has gone down.
I work good every time. I know bad guy.
Do you think there's a paid actor?
The window appears to have been broken here. He would not open up. Agents are taking him into custody.
I think this might.
Innocent?
I'm here for a long time.
I think this might be a paid actor.
I don't know what is the problem.
Why are you being taken right now?
I don't know.
Do you have an attorney?
No, I don't have.
Yeah.
I need it
Yeah, this is a paid actor. They're putting him in the front seat. This is a paid actor.
You're from Mexico.
They're putting him in the front. This is a paid actor, man. This is not real. This is a paid actor. What the fuck? Huh? Yeah, this is. Yeah.
Did you come here legally?
When did you come to this country, sir?
This is.
What is your name, sir? Miguel Gonzalez.
This is so this is giga staged.
Frankly, I think actually
this is giga staged. What the fuck?
He's telling everything.
This is a paid actor, you know. Like, oh my God, man. I think these guys aren't even like ICE. I'm thinking these guys are like these guys are also paid actors. They're all paid actors. This is, oh my God. This is not real. I'm being radicalized by fucking propaganda. I think they also paid like these dudes to put on like fake police vests and shit. Like, I think these guys are also fake.
Dramatic reenactment to be the actor.
No. I think like the guys they're riding with are also like paid actors. I think all of this is like, this is all. They're all paid actors.
And then they arrest him for real to not pay him KEKW.
Why would they put him in the front seat?
What happened today was a best case scenario. Nobody got hurt. They got the suspects, and now we're moving on. Okay. And I want to make sure I get your side of the story. Are you in this country legally?
You work for the guys? Or you work
No. We're not with ICE. I'm an independent journalist. I'm with Turning Point USA's Frontlines team. I'm just trying to understand your
Turning
story.
Point
where you've
USA.
been living, and what's happening right now.
I think that explains a lot. I think that explains. This is a paid actor, man.
I held two.
What the fuck?
Now?
I've been fucking radical. They're trying to radicalize me with a fucking propaganda video.
Yeah, I don't know. 23, 26.
There's a
What do you
paid
do for a
actor,
living?
man.
I live in Monroe.
You live in Monroe, but what do you do for work?
I work everywhere.
Are you a carpenter, or what do you do?
Wow, racist answer.
General contractor.
Now?
The fucking Turning Point USA propaganda, man.
That you don't have the right
God
papers
damn
to
it.
stay here. That's true. But you're saying right now you're not a bad
Believes
guy.
all of illegal immigrants need to be put down in the trunk.
Mr. Gonzalez,
They would put him in the back seat. Why would they put him in the front seat?
Where he'll be in process, and then from there will be
BC, all of
sent
them
to
are
the
NG and violent.
NWIPC, and then whatever happens. With
Well,
his
first of all,
case,
they would have to blur his face.
Be what
You know?
it is. He has at least 2 arrests by local law enforcement.
So there's a lot of people out there
No.
doing the job,
They need to go back home.
serve their country, and
He has no
different
rights.
capacities. That is dangerous. So we're no different.
Special shout out to Jonathan Cho for giving me access to this ride along. Please go follow him everywhere at Cho Show.
No, that wasn't real, man. That wasn't real, man. That guy, no. All of that
profile pic.
All of that like last ice
Cringe.
fucking ride along bullshit was so fucking fake, man. That I don't trust that shit at all. Like these
This
like
vid is
left
pure cringe.
like those left protesters
This
are
entire
like
video was invalidated by that
yeah,
last part.
this entire video was invalidated by that last part. I was thinking like, man, these like left-wing protesters are being giga weird by like not talking and shit. But then they like add this fucking super omega fucking giga propaganda at the end here with like paid actors and like, yeah, you know, we just gotta like get these dangerous illegals out of here, and you know, he's resisting, break the window. Like, they arrest like some guys like, no, I'm me good guy, me here illegally, but me work. Like, come on, man, what the fuck is this? Oh
It
god,
was just a test, Osser.
just a test. Test for what? Man, what am I being tested for? What is this? What the fuck, man? Oh god.
To see which part works best for you.
The part that
Was
works.
it left or right biased? So you chose one.
I think like the part where like the early parts were just like
YouTube.
the early parts where they like just are like trying to interview these people and like they're not really like engaging at all. Like I think that part worked pretty well because that just had me like thinking that like, wow, these people are like so weird for not wanting to talk at all. But like then this fucking last part of like just fucking like 15 minutes of like ice propaganda being like, yeah, you know,
okay,
we have
Ossan, I hear you now. We'll only get part 1 now.
like, oh, we just have like very specialized tactics of, you know, we know, like, how do you do that in general? Well, you know, I can't reveal, but you know, we have our ways. And like, how do you find these people? Well, we have our way. All of that just makes me think that it's all random stops and like they're just fucking stopping anyone who looks like even mildly that they would like not be white.
Part
and like,
2 was too expensive to produce anyways.
God fucking damn it, man. God damn it. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, I feel like the whole video was like the whole like any like impact that this video could have
Intimidation might be
had.
part of the plan, lol.
Any impact that this video could have had is just like invalidated by like that last propaganda part. Like that, God, man. God, how can you be like this? How can you be like, oh my god, these people are so weird. Anyway, here's like 15 minutes of scripted propaganda for the other side. Here's the unbiased other side view. I bet they did. I think they did. I think they did pay the Ugandan guy too. I think they did. That's what I'm thinking now. It's like they paid that guy to act like they can't film there, so that like they would seem more weird. Like, that's what I'm thinking now. Like, holy fuck, man.
When you gonna cook goulash?
Goulash? What even is goulash, man? What is goulash? Hungarian dish made with meat, vegetables, spices. That just looks like beef stew, man. That's just beef stew.
It's some sort of supposa.
It's beef stew, man. Why just call it beef stew?
With meat and potatoes.
Yeah, it's beef stew.
Yeah, it's good.
It's just beef stew, man. Oh, bro.
Just call it goulash. It tastes great with tons of paprika and onions.
I can't believe a Turning
Also
Point
launched
USA.
from MIT Palm.
It was a Turning Point USA video all along, man. Jesus fucking Christ, man. It fucking kill me. Oh god,
Ossan's
man.
gonna go with a fish cook now, the primi Joe.
Oh god.
What was?
Did I deported illegal immigrants with ICE? That was a Turning Point USA video.
Accepting I am late.
Fucking Turning Point USA propaganda, man. Jesus fucking Christ.
NODDRS.
God, man. Like, I think like those protesters were giga fucking weird by like not talking, but like now I'm like imagining a person who like watches this video and like even on the last part they go like, yeah, that's our boys right there. Like,
if you are not a citizen, are you under the normal protection rights PR blind? Not are you? But like,
Welcome to Propaganda It Just Works.
Like that person is probably real, man. Like that person who like goes like fucking stands up and claps on the last like ice part of that video when it's clearly such fucking propaganda. Like
At Depremy noted Depremy like but.
I mean, it's kind of one thing that is kind of fucked up, that like to produce propaganda of like how weird the other side is, like all they need to do was film them, but then to like produce like scripted propaganda, like that was a pervert too. That guy was a pervert. That guy was a pervert. For sure.
At least it's content that's not about asking what happened with Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like all they needed to do was like do real filming, man. Like what the fuck is this propaganda? Like this just makes me think that like ICE is doing something like even like sketchier, because they have to like script that last part so hard, man. Like they probably are doing like some fucking,
both sides are brain rot.
Fucking Gestapo shit, man.
That last part made me start thinking they probably provoked those leftists' protests or two.
I mean, it does have me thinking that too. They probably, maybe they did provoke them to get like that reaction out of them. Like it does have me thinking that as well.
Did you watch our right-wing propaganda vid?
I think that was a right-wing propaganda. I mean, at the last part he does say like Turning Point USA. I think that is a right-wing organization, isn't it? What the fuck is Turning Point USA? That's what Charlie Kirk was, right?
What's next?
Advocates for conservative politics from high school, college, and university. Yeah, that's the fucking Charlie Kirk organization, isn't it?
KKW.
That's like the fucking Christian nationalism.
He was big with M, and then he mysteriously died.
That's the fucking Christian nationalism, and like I don't think it has white pride in it, but like I think Charlie Kirk had like the fucking Christian nationalism viewpoints, man.
Asa, just when he said he's done with Israel. Maybe they said they were from Turning Point USA to get ICE to allow them to ride along?
Oh, maybe they did do that. It could be that. It could be that. Or maybe like at the start he didn't say he's from Turning Point USA to like get the other protesters.
That. They turn all the frogs gay. Look at him to gauge.
Yeah, did you know that like there was actually some validity in the claims of turning the frogs gay? Well, they didn't really turn the frogs gay, but they did like put chemicals in the water that started to make the male frogs into female frogs. And like the pesticide companies also lobbied like so that no one is allowed to like do research into like what the fuck happens with the pesticides, because the pesticides were turning the male frogs into female frogs. Yeah, it wasn't gay. They like made the frogs trans is what they did. So it's not fully valid, but like something was going on with the frogs, you know. Come on, man. Something was going on with the frogs, man.
Freaky frogs.
Freaky frogs. What video did you like say I should watch next? Is this the India Poop Festival?
Hello, guys.
Stone Age weapons versus ballistic gel. No, shouldn't we watch the Poop Festival?
Hello, guys.
Shouldn't we watch the Poop Festival? Moomin impression. The Moomins just speak normally, man.
At Loyally Stee, no happy frogs under my watch, Madge.
Do it.
I need poop in my life. Moo.
Now I'm worried like how what kind of now I'm worried what kind of now I'm worried what kind of fucking agenda the Poop Festival video is trying to push, man. You know?
Only cow poop.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Amazon going for poop, oh no.
I gotta go pee though. I gotta go pee though, you know?
Something about cows probably.
I think the agenda is not all cultures are equal, guys.
Go piss,
I mean, cultures
also,
are
at
different.
least they're herbivores.
Cultures are different, like, for sure. Wait, what are you linking? Is this fucking...
Hello, guys. Northo2.
I don't want to watch the Stone Age weapons versus ballistic gel, man. Yeah, it's chucking a spear at ballistic gel.
Would you eat and drink the shit and piss of God or angels? I would not. Several commentators noted that Oliveira's portrayal had given the impression that the cow dung
presented wider Indian or Diwali practice, even though the event is specifically a single village in Karnataka and it's not observed elsewhere in India.
So there's that.
Okay, so we can just keep that in mind. We can skip that in mind. Okay, give me a second. I gotta go get something to drink and I gotta go pee. So I'm gonna BRB real quick. God, man, what a fucking propaganda video that turned out to be, huh? I thought there was like some like legit points at the start of it, but like Jesus fucking Christ, man. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
XQC said, its culturas its own wildest seeds this is cherry picking India's Tereson meset.
Mess up things in other cultures in old times too. I mean, I'm trying to think of like a messed up thing. I guess Japan has the penis festival. But I don't know if that's messed up. Maybe that could be messed up like from like another culture's viewpoint. You know? What licing? What licking? God, man, I gotta go pee. I'm gonna go pee and get something to drink, man.
Wololo smoking this message. Stop smoking. You whore. Brosa sake.
Stop with the Sana Golem festival. Shit flinging national holiday is pretty low as it gets. I stopped smoking for a year now, Osar Maj. Asterisk Stebby. Maj.
Yulei. Matt. You smell of cocaine and nickels.
Help, internet is dying, I think. I do not match. You started smoking Steb BCU, have 5 kids, Maj.
HUH. Deprimi pet de osa.
Deprimi rip in pizzas. Rip in pizzerias. Willolo. Why is internet working?
Oh god, man, I'm really thinking that guy probably did agitate like the other side, and then he just cut that part out. I think he did do that.
I can't see Osa.
I think he did do that.
You need to stop the Sana Golem festival where you stick fingers in other dudes' butts.
That doesn't happen. That's not all of Finland. That's only like the really degenerate parts.
What? Sure.
I think this guy did do that actually.
COP.
I wish I had a fucking Chaos Orb.
Doing what?
Skill issue.
Wish I had a fucking Chaos Orb whole badge. But I think this guy did actually agitate the other people, and then like he just cut the part where he agitated them, and then just left the part where like they're being all like weird and silent. I'm starting to think that did happen. I'm starting to think that he did pay that Ugandan guy to pretend.
You mean Oliveira?
Yeah, I mean Oliveira. I'm starting to think he did pay that Ugandan guy to pretend like he's very against the filming.
Parts, so every part except where I don't live.
I think he did pay that guy too. I think that was a paid actor. The last part video was definitely all paid actors. Like, man.
Also watch Poop Festival, I think it's raw.
Yeah, we can watch the Poop Festival video.
Maybe even Blue Shirt Guy was actor.
Yeah, maybe even Blue Shirt Guy was actor. Maybe even that guy was an actor.
The primi you have power bats.
Also, why didn't...
Sniffing girls.
Now I'm thinking like, why wasn't there the part of that interview with like the protester girl? Like surely they interviewed her afterwards. Did they just cut that out because she was like making good points? I think they might have done. I think they might have done that actually.
Oh,
I think she might have been talking good points, so they just like cut that out because they couldn't dunk on her.
But he is buffering.
I'm not buffering, you're buffering.
Ossan is jealous.
And jealous? Jealous of what? Yeah, let's watch the poop festival, man. It's cow poop, so it's okay, right?
The primi is having connection issues. Ossa Brazil road trip vlog Arquen?
Brazil road trip vlog. I don't think I want to go to Brazil. I'm gonna get like beheaded by the cartel or something, you know. Anyway, let's watch the cow poop.
So much shit.
Ossan is jelly?
That's me at a poop throwing festival
That's a lot of cow
India,
poop.
where the villagers spend 6 months collecting
Also, do you
cow
feel
poop
really
to
bad that
celebrate
it's
the
just
end
cow
of
poop and
Diwali
not human
by
poop?
throwing it at each other
People
and
have
rubbing
6
it on
months?
their skin.
I'm
sinking! I'm sinking!
He's sinking in the poop. I mean, no, they're like including him in the poop festival, you know.
This is somewhere to universe.
They're including him in the poop festival, you know. Like they're just
For that, some people actually mixtape in.
You think that Depremy feels good
God,
having
man.
a Poe badge and Ossan not?
My fucking ears.
And
Your
this
fucking
is the
ears.
story of how after immersing myself into this unusual tradition, I was doxxed, harassed, and threatened by
Damn.
tens of thousands of Indians who weren't happy with me filming this village's holiest tradition.
Our god, the Vireshwara Swami, is born from this cow dung, so we are celebrating this.
It all started when I flew over 10,000 miles to
They are
South
natural
India, linked up
selecting
with
the
my
strongest
translator
soldiers
Vivek, and
against
began
the
our
weapons.
trek into
I mean, they gotta
the
have like a
village of
strong immune
Matapura.
system if they can
Did
like
this
hand.
village
Well,
still
actually,
celebrate
because
this
cow poop would have
strange
like cow
tradition, or
diseases
is
in it, so
merely
maybe
a
it wouldn't
legend
like
of the
jump into
past?
humans, right? Views and opinions expressed in the tends to reflect those creator Tyler Villia or YouTube. What do you mean? What do you mean the views or opinions? What do you mean the views or opinions in your video don't reflect the creator?
I am live again.
Highly localized ritual. Oh, it does say it here. Gorhaba tradition depicted here is highly localized ritual practiced specifically within the village of Gumatapura in South India. It's not representative of Indian culture as a whole. So, what the fuck? Maybe XQC didn't read this? But he does point it out here. That's a highly localized ritual, unless this was added afterwards. Listen to any from a higher narrative of the certain documentary.
Either that or it's
Northwest
a
people
re-upload?
of India. Maybe this is a re-upload. Now it's 22 hours ago and it has like
After a
1.6
couple
million
hour
views.
drive, and immediately upon arrival, we were met with unmatched hospitality.
Do you think
Unmatched hospitality. There's poop there. There's poop there too. There's poop everywhere. Cow poop.
Okay, we made it to Gumatarapa.
Oh, thank you very much. Ah, my friend, you're too nice.
These people are very friendly.
President. Okay.
Every home have some cattle.
Ah, can we see?
Yeah. And
These people are being very friendly.
And this local was kind enough to bring me inside his home and show me something very important he'd been stockpiling.
Oh, right here. Okay, it doesn't smell that bad at all. And how
It's a
long
pile
did
of cow
it take
poop.
to collect all this poop?
more than 5 months, 6 months.
5 or 6 months?
6 months of
All
poop.
of this. 6 months worth of poop.
Cow poop.
So halfway into the year, you need to begin the collection.
This is for small.
This is small. So a little bit right here.
This is for fresh.
I see. Fresh right there.
But it's
Can I smell?
you smell it but bad. But
On late
our,
October, Oliveira posted a series of videos documenting his participation in the gory habit.
Equivalent viral across social media past those questions might have been from for the videos from October, not this video.
Scientific test for it's for not coming for cancer.
Okay, so scientifically proven that if you eat a little bit, it cures cancer.
Ossa, have you
How much
ever
do you eat
worked
daily? Can you
with
show
cow
me?
Really?
poop as
Doesn't reflect the
fertilizer?
beliefs of the
Look in.
entire village. This has to be like a. This gotta be like a re-upload where he added this, right? Has to be a re-upload where he added like these disclaimers. God, get it off of me!
Like just a small. You don't have to do it. I just want to see how much. Just a small amount.
Small. Anything you can eat it.
Yeah,
How
it
does it
seems
taste?
so.
That taste. But we are
Box
playing
Timaran.
our bodies, any other stitching or anything.
Box. Don't box me.
Scientifically
Scientifically-
proven to cure
Take and
cancer.
check
Why
it.
tell
I
me?
don't know about
Yeah.
that.
That's it
Yeah,
can.
yeah,
Because
yeah,
of
yeah.
your.
Because I need to
our
see
daily
the
we can
video.
take in the what is it? Its smell is come.
Yeah.
Any other
Smell is come.
kitching or anything is not come.
Okay. Okay, so this helps the immune system. And
It
do
probably
the kids
does.
eat it as well? Does the whole
The
just
smell
the
is
men.
cum.
We don't. We have daily high eating.
Okay, you don't do that.
But scientifically, it's scam.
Okay, scientifically it's good for you.
Any cancer or anything.
Okay.
It's scam.
Decreases risk of cancer.
Face vomiting,
Okay,
face
much
vomiting,
less.
face vomiting.
Understood. This is a very rare and exclusive event, only celebrated here in...
Only celebrated in this village in whole of India.
And can you explain
Why would you
where we're
box
at?
me like
Because
this?
India is a very large nation, 1.45 billion people.
We are in the southwestern part of India, in the state of Karnataka, a small village called Gometapura.
Extremely welcoming people.
Extremely
We
welcoming.
came here,
It
no
vanished?
announcement. They welcome us like
The
we're
box?
family.
It does vanish.
So I gotta say, thank you very much, Gumetapura. Gumetapura. These cows tomorrow will be in
You know, streets here actually look kind of clean.
Holy, godlike figures.
You know, there's actually not a lot of trash at
That is
all.
why they are in a hurry today.
Why are they in a
You
hurry?
know?
They are in rush. They are going to.
They have lots of work to do.
Yeah,
These guys look a little malnourished.
Happy you up. I'm here for Gorehava. Yes.
Oh, there's a
I came
little
from
bit of
Texas
trash.
to
Because
see
they eat the shit
Gorehava.
already.
Gorehava, yes. Why did
No, they
start
don't
doing
eat the
it?
shit.
They actually found in this place. There was a lot of cow dung here, and one day suddenly they found an idol of a lord here.
In the poop.
In the cow dung. So the Bireshwara is the name of the temple, and it is believed whosoever will play that festival,
just that one
any
guy
problem
who
with skin
actually
disease,
ate Ossan.
they will be getting
That
cured.
guy just said so.
Amazing.
They believe they are.
That guy said that like that guy said that there's a very slight decrease in cancer risk if you eat like a very small amount of poop, not daily, but like just like sometimes. Which I'd have to see the fucking paper for it. I doubt that there would be any like decrease in risk of cancer from eating cow poop.
God also originated from the cow dung. So the cow dung is like a blessing. That is why
I
they
say
believe
rubbing my cock is enhancing the
the cow
chances of
dung,
curing her cancer.
it heals, gives them.
I mean, wouldn't that
prosperity and
is the chance of
they believe
like
if you participate
having
in the
no
festival, if you
prostate
have any
cancer?
wish, and if you're not granting a child, so the Lord will fulfill your wishes.
And is it just for a good time too?
Well, good time is part of every festival.
Bro, do you think this guy mews? Look at that chin line. God damn. Do you think he's mewing right now? What the fuck? Look at that fucking chin. Holy fuck. No. You don't think so? God damn.
practices other things.
Osser PLZ, explain mewing.
Chevin.
Mewing? You like
Don't be fooled at all beard.
you like push your like lower jaw forward like your tongue. Like enhance
Imagine
your chin
your
line or
argument whose
something.
local god is the superior and your opponent hits you with your god was.
Let's go. Cow shit.
Now the village leader is going to show me the biggest pile of dung in the village.
After the locals confirmed I could
You suck your
participate in the
tongue to the
festival
roof of your
tomorrow, I
mouth.
wanted to see the sheer scope of how much cow poop was collected for the
Roof of your
festival.
mouth?
I began to see piles upon piles
There's
of
grilled
cow
fish
poop
I don't actually-
everywhere in the
I don't actually
village.
know what mewing
Oh
is.
my god! Good god! Look at that pile. It's huge. It's huge.
Cow poop.
Wow! Wow, that is a large stockpile of cow dung. I'm getting giddy just thinking about it. I'm getting a little bit too excited, if you know what I mean. Tomorrow we will throw it at each other. It'll cure sicknesses, perform miracles, fulfill
is
dreams.
cringe.
That's
everything and everything.
cringe.
This is
Is it?
miraculous. Our other
Look
guy
how
said
happy
he
they
has his
are.
own
Yeah,
stockpile.
they are
Everyone
really
has their own
happy. You
stockpile.
know, they're really
How long did
excited.
How long did it take? 4 months. 5 months.
They're really excited
5
about
months.
like showing the festival.
15, that's it. The pile's gonna be huge tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Does this guy make fun of like the festival? Because like all of them seem like so happy about like showing it. So like I'm gonna feel bad if this guy's like
And you
starts
might
to
be
make
wondering,
fun of
after
it.
the
You know.
villagers cover their bodies in cow poop, how exactly do they clean themselves afterwards?
How do
Behind
they
me is
do
the
that?
lake where they're gonna bathe themselves in after the event. It looks maybe not like the cleanest place to take a bath afterwards.
After
The whole
they'll
vid
go
is
home
making
and they'll
fun of
take a
it,
clean
Madge.
bath also from their own water. Also, but first it's a ritual.
This is going to be amazing. You've never celebrated Goraba before.
No, this is because this is the only place in whole of India where they celebrate it.
So
The only
disclaimer,
place in-
not all of India celebrates this event.
Of course, yes. No.
And we need to let that be known.
Sure.
Did he re-upload this video? Is this a re-upload?
Gomatipura, which is village of Kaudang.
Is this a
But it's
re-upload? Did he
important to
change the
acknowledge that
video and
cow dung
re-upload
is
it?
considered holy in Hinduism
Would
and
you
believed to have
imagine someone
purifying
throwing
and
a cow pie
sanctifying
at one piece of
properties.
it
Many
hits your
people
mouth?
smear it inside their homes to purify the space,
that
and
in
it's
a way
believed that the
Osa.
goddess Lakshmi herself resides within it.
Do you want to say anything about Goraba?
Smearing it inside the house?
He delayed putting it out. I'm wondering if this is a compilation of the earlier videos, maybe?
Maybe it
Our
is.
God, the Vireshwara Swami, is born from this cow dung, so we are celebrating
Might
this.
have done some director's cutting.
No.
Yeah, like so far he's being respectful,
This is
right?
not first time for me. I'm playing for 16 years.
Okay. And have you witnessed any healing miracles? Have you seen anyone be healed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miracles.
1, 2, 3. Happy Goraba! He's showing me the largest pile in the village right now. It's a very nice.
The
man. whole
largest
village
pile
is
of
very
cow
friendly.
dung.
Hello. Happy Diwali. Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone here is extremely nice. I would recommend to come down here. The nicest village I've been to, maybe. Insane. The world is huge and wildly different from one another. In this culturally homogenized, globalized planet we live in,
Happy cow
it's
poop
easy
eating
to
Pananom.
think that we're all the same, but
Culturally
truly there are some
homogenized?
fascinating cultural differences, some ancient traditions like this that are breathtaking. Truly, everyone
that
is
bus is
smiling.
driving awful close to these people.
Oh,
Cow
there
dung.
it is. There's even more.
Eres depostosa.
It keeps coming. More cow dung right here for Goraba. Are you excited for Goraba?
Yes.
Look at all this, the sheer quantity of cow dung. And there's even more. Truly huge. This is
This
a
whole
massive
video
pile.
is just AI
Everyone has
sausage.
their own
Is it?
stockpile. Okay, we have cow. We have this man who's just leading me somewhere. Even more cow dung. It just keeps coming. Simon, how would
There's
they
like
move all
piles
the
of it,
poop?
huh?
What? Tractor.
What a
Yeah, we use
shitpost.
tractors to move all of this
Look
poop
at
Why,
it.
to the
why
city
don't they
center.
just like pile it? Why is it like piled all around in like small
Logistics to
piles?
move
Why,
all
why
this
isn't there
cow
like
poop. They've taken
one or two
several
big
months to
piles,
collect
you
it all.
know?
Look at all this. Look at all of this. My God.
Giant pile.
That is cow shit right behind me. That is cow shit. Slippery? Okay.
Cow dung
And my
peelers can
shoe right now is covered in cow
Oh.
shit. Cow poop
It even puts
explosion.
rain
Cow
on
poop bomb.
lens, so it seems I mistakes as smears.
The innovations here are breathtaking.
They blew up
And
the
that will be
couch.
used tomorrow
They
to
said
transport the
the
cow
taste
dung
and
to
fragrance
the massive
was
city center pile. Fireworks you keep hearing are celebrating.
No, maybe this
Diwali.
would be like really gross for someone who's like
We've
never
even
seen a
more.
farm.
Even more cow poop. It just keeps coming.
You know?
Wow. Can I smell it?
Why is he smelling
You
the
thought
poop?
that pile over there was big?
Well,
You haven't seen a
yeah,
fraction of what you'll see tomorrow.
After seeing the sheer scale of poop gathered for
Yeah,
the
you can use
festival
this. You
next
can use
day,
this fuel
it was
for fire.
time to
I
celebrate.
think it's
I might
weird,
need to
like if
throw
they
on a
use it
hazmat
for
very
fuel
quickly.
to like
Wow.
do
Traveling
cooking
villagers
with.
No
here to
touching,
celebrate.
only looking at my shit
There's
badge.
complete chaos happening right now. Just look. All sorts of people coming in right now. Happy Diwali, happy Goraba. What is this right here? Is this cow dung?
Just the fire.
It smells very good.
Just a fire.
For our poop
Why does he
growing
assume
forward.
everything's
Again,
cow
there were
poop?
several other traditions
What's
involving
this?
the
Is
use
this
of
poop?
cow poop.
Yeah,
leading
you have
up
some
to
poop
it.
here?
Very beautiful.
This is
Happy
burning
Diwali.
poop right here?
Wow,
Who is this cow
And
dung?
holy shit. Literally.
Right,
Also,
yeah,
I
yeah.
hate cow poop. Sausage.
I'm not cow poop. Is that cow poop? Or is it holy,
And as the
holy
festivities
moly.
began,
Don't
the
forget the daily
villagers were
cow dung
scrounging
food
up any
cost.
remaining
Yeah, I
cow
think
poop
that's
they
weird,
could
like
spare.
using cow
Time
poop as
for our
fuel for
legendary
cooking,
poop
you know.
throwing
That's what a
war.
cow poop
So
would
piece
say
by piece,
sausage.
he's adding to the pile. Before you know it, it'll be a large pile. They'll get a tractor, put it in the tractor.
What if like the
and
cow
then
poop
the villagers
self-combusts
are
while they're
collecting
doing the festival?
Piece by piece, poop by
Osa,
poop.
would you go
More
to
poop
India
over
for
there.
a
Really poop
spiritual
everywhere.
cleansing,
Every
like some
piece
movies
of
and
poop
not
counts.
showy?
Don't forget it. That right there
I
is
think I
freshly-
would get a
freshly
stomach
shat.
cleansing from like
This will be
drinking
extremely
the
valuable
water or like eating
ammunition
the
in
street
the
food
poop
there.
war,
It does not
and I'm
happen that
excited
fast.
to see it fly. I've
Oh.
really
Listen
waited
together and
about
your
12
own
months
vlog
for this
Taste
day.
the Rainbow.
I bought the flights 10 months ago. We're just gonna have a good time. We're just gonna have a good time. Keep in mind, women cannot throw the poop. They cannot participate.
What?
Probably a great moment where the lack of female rights in this instance benefit them and their cleanliness. Okay.
Women
all-
are not allowed to
and
throw
all
the
along
poop.
the streets there is poop. This is a shit show of magnitudes never before
Shit,
seen.
a shit
fecal
show.
fiasco of a scale never precedented.
Cow dung
These cows are used
spontaneously
as artillery
combusting.
machines.
Now that would be a gory have a
Imagine
miracle.
the factories in World War
Large peelers
II.
of cow
Okay, this
dung
cow's getting a little ballsy on me,
spontaneously
scaring me a
combust
little
due
bit.
to the
The
heat
young man, I
generated
think, are
beneath the
excited.
activity.
Spurs occurs when the heat builds up faster and can
Piece by
escape from a
piece.
large deep pile.
Continuously
Pressure reaching
produced.
ignition temperature.
I mean, the
Oh,
production
it's
rate
okay,
out here is
Italy also
astonishing.
have a tomato
Oh,
throwing
she has more
festival.
dung.
Looking.
And
If
keep
you
in mind,
eat
she will
cow
not be
dung, you
throwing
They
the
do
forget
have
all
the
about
tomato
our
throwing
problems.
festival.
It'll be
You are
essential.
now
They
saving
also
the
have like
problem.
Supply
the
chain, if you will.
Spain also has
Now we
like
have all of
the
these
bullfighting
devices
shit
to
where they're like, like
I'm getting a
exhausting,
little bit nervous
like
now.
butchered
The more
bull,
cows I see, the more poop I smell.
which is kind of like
I'm like, how big
barbaric.
can this event be? I think it's going to be bigger than I ever imagined.
Inhumane.
And as the tractors came in, preparing to haul the poop ammunition into the town center, you might be wondering
More
if
like
everyone
poop
here is
ammunition.
excited to cover themselves in cow poop, and if they believe it actually has
Says the
healing
sauna golem
properties.
enjoyer sausage.
What this tradition means to them.
The significance is just to dedicate it to the god.
Okay.
Bireshwara.
Why do they throw the poop at each other?
The Lord who appeared from this cow dung,
Yep.
one of the elders of the village, he
Which
came
is
in the
more
dream
inhuman poop
and told
Came in a
him,
dream.
celebrate this every year,
many
I'll keep
aspects.
this village and you people
Looking.
blessed and happy. And they believe
Yeah, everyone does seem kind of happy, you know what I mean? Maybe there's something to cow.
And has he seen that in the past? Has he seen people and their skin be healed?
in the whole village.
The both rides in the spotlight, relishing the attention and applause from the stadium. It's a chance to showcase its strength and dominance, basking in the exhilarating energy of the
Does anyone
crowd.
get sick from the poop when it gets in their eyes or their mouth or their nose? Does the village eat any of the cow poop for cancer prevention?
No.
Just the guy met.
Just,
Okay, nobody. Okay.
just one person is an exception.
Just one person, okay. I meant the only guy who eats cow poop.
And no one in the
They don't eat the
surrounding
poop.
area in the villages, no one has a skin disease.
I see, very nice.
So they don't
Smooth
eat the
skin.
poop. Well,
Why can't the women
what's on this
play with
guy's
the poop?
forehead?
Indian
Can go in
population
the
explodes
temple,
makes
they
you
do
wonder.
worshipping, they do everything else.
But the poop.
But because of the dream appeared to one of the men, he said, you men come and celebrate, the Lord said.
You will be throwing the
No
poop?
seen this is since I
And how many years have you celebrated Goraba?
Since 15 years.
Does it clear your skin? What does the cow poop do to your body?
No, bro. We just throw the duck. That's all.
Just for fun.
Explain what the cultural tradition is between sauna golem.
Man can't divulge such mystical secrets. Wololo 3. The Finnish sauna golem remains shrouded in mystery and tradition, a tale best experienced firsthand for its true essence.
I don't think you should experience the sauna golem firsthand for the true essence.
Yay,
This guy is
the
just...
raid. TTS chat
Yay,
welcomes
Kavik.
Kavik and the lone viewer with open circuits.
This guy's
the
just
viewer
like...
is an appreciated gem in this digital realm. Let the fun
First
begin.
finger
Like yeah, the people before were saying like, no, don't eat it, like no one eats it here. No one eats it, don't eat it. It was just that one guy who said like to eat the cow poop. It's just like the fucking poop eater of the town is like the guy he managed to like find. And like this guy's like, no, we just like throw it, they're like, it helps with skin disease and whatnot, and this guy's just like, no, you just like throw it around.
See.
Yeah, they found a dung eater,
Just throw it
man.
at each other, bro.
They just found a dung eater.
Ask a
you know?
Muslim his opinion on Goraba.
He will also participate.
You will participate? Okay, Muslims participate.
As I told you, it's a cultural thing rather than a religious.
Cultural rather than religious. Oh, can you ask them if they've witnessed any healing miracles throughout this festival?
Celebration itself is a miracle, they say, because they don't get any skin disease. That means they're already getting blessings
This ain't
from
no
God.
game.
No
Will it
skin
work in
disease.
any other village or just this village? Because the prophecy, the dream happened here.
Only this, because the belief is for this village only.
Okay. Well, thank you so much.
Other villagers can come and be part of it, but they're not allowed to celebrate it.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because this seems
Not
like
allowed.
big skincare industry would collapse overnight if we had this festival everywhere. So while the women do not participate, she has some of the dirty work to be done here and actually collecting these piles of poop. Hi, happy Diwali. Oh, ask her if can you ask her if she wants to celebrate? Does she have any desire to
Like
be in the
that
poop?
one cartoon with the guy who farted in a jar
She
and
said
then
no.
keeps telling
No.
everyone it was just.
Good to meet you. Can I see his poop? Is that okay?
Yes.
Is it okay
Just
if I
the
see your
one
poop?
time,
Okay,
yeah.
let's go. So take a
It's
look at this.
okay
All
if
sorts
I
of
see
poop,
your poop.
barefoot, walking through here. Wow. Okay, now it
Kind
smells
is a
good.
miracle if they're not getting any skin diseases
Wow.
despite
Very
playing
good,
around
very
in
good.
cow shit.
And
Would cow shit even like give you
has
any?
he seen anyone get sick from the poop getting in
A
their eyes
talking
or
woman,
mouth?
Madge.
He was saying scientific.
He keeps asking the same thing, like as if he would get like a different answer from. I guess he did get a different answer for like the poop eating, but he keeps like. It kind of does feel like he keeps fishing for like the some people do get sick answer, so he could like portray it weirdly.
Scientific. This I am an environmental lab assistant in Mysore. I am killed the bacteria. Scientific is ಬರ್ತದೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇದು
When it says so benefit for the earth as a manure, It's very beneficial, it is believed for your body.
No,
Say
yeah,
he believes scientifically.
And to my surprise, I went back to the temple as the festivities began. A mainstream news reporter
VC
was
every
here.
video is trying to get something
I guess so.
All the way from France.
No, I came from Bangalore.
Bangalore, but French news station. Yes. Okay, very nice. We have another photographer right here.
A lot of people photographing it.
While mainstream news can upload coverage of cultural events like these,
ಸಗಣಿ ಹಬ್ಬನ ಯಾಕೆ ಆಚರಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಆ ಬೀರೇಶ್ವರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿಯವರು ಲಿಂಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಗಣಿನೊಳಗಡೆ ಜನ್ಮ ತಾಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
and it's considered journalism, it seems like when individuals like myself go, it's a racist attack on their culture. Sigh. In fact, 2 weeks ago, I uploaded this teaser clip of this poop-throwing festival. It's evolved into tens of thousands of Indian nationalists trying to ruin my life.
Why did this happen?
Sausage.
I wanna put my dick inside on your sister's pussy. You wanna suck my dick, you motherfucker, you son of a bitch.
Of course, I've gone through
Hey
far
bro,
too
I wanna
much
fuck
shit
your
to not
sister.
upload this video.
I'm gonna put my dick inside your sister.
How old are you and where are you from?
My name is Tyler Oliveira. I'm 25 years old. I've traveled nearly 10,000 miles from Texas, USA. I thought it was a myth. I thought it was a legend. I thought it was fiction. And now here I am with everyone, ready to celebrate, ready to see the poop fly, the shit smear, and to celebrate an amazing holiday, hopefully. Thank you for having me, everyone. Holy shit, let Garaba begin. Now they're bringing the poop our direction. Ready to be smeared and thrown at the children. Let the shit show begin!
He's younger than me. I'm kind of surprised this guy's 25. He looks like he would be like 37 or something. I think this guy looks older than me. This guy looks like he's 37 or something.
Let the shit show begin!
Maybe he doesn't use like sunscreen when he goes outside.
Catch up with the poop! You gotta catch up with the poop! Okay. The cow poop has been released. More poop.
Also, you lope no day over 50.
Mayday.
Bro, I have a good skincare routine, okay? I recently incorporated recently incorporated retinol into my skincare routine, and let me tell you, man, my cheeks are so smooth right now. I've been using like nose clearing strips and like trimming my eyebrows. Yeah, he's kind of. I was thinking like he's kind of being obnoxious with like all the shit jokes, you know. He's kind of being obnoxious. No, retinol.
And the kid's going to another flight pad right
He's kind of being he's being a little disrespectful. He's like being like he's doing like offhanded insults.
Should include minoxidil in your routine for your balding.
Minoxidil? I'm not balding. I'm not balding. I don't need minoxidil yet, or finasteride. That's what Hassan is taking because he's balding. That makes your dick not work though. That gives you ED.
He is not balding.
Yeah, I'm not balding. You know?
He is bald already.
I'm not bald.
Liar.
I'm not bald. I guess I could use minoxidil if I was balding.
Pepe point.
Don't you have to like... It's not like it like just stops your balding. You have to use minoxidil forever, right? I guess it does give you hair growth.
Hassan has no dick, so shrug.
We
True.
saw your headlight when you landed in Finland, Osa.
Damn it. What was I saying? This guy is being like a little insulting, yeah. He's doing very offhanded insults with like the let the shit fly and like let the shit show begin and like
using your dick
all
anyway.
that like he
James Picus dick rooted off after
he
going to
could
Brussels.
well what is left of it is no longer functioning because of the finasteride. Allegedly. I have no information.
Is so bald, he could work as reflector in a lighthouse dabs.
No, more like I'm so white I could work as a reflector. I mean, all light reflects from my pearly white skin.
He is joking to cope with the situation. Kuth is about to get covered in poop.
He might be
Gondor
coping,
calls for
but like he might
Better
also
than Bender
be
shitty
like
metal
a
ass?
little. He might be a little insulting.
Phenomenal. Will you be playing? Yeah. Okay, very good. Amazing. I gotta say it. This is all starting to get to me.
I'm gonna get
get hit. I'm gonna walk out of here coming to the ship.
You know, in Finland, when like the high school kids go on like their final vacation before, I think it's like before the exams or something. Or was it after the exams?
It's been years.
Like they drive around on like little trailers like this, or like high container trailers like this that are like being towed, and they throw candy at kids. So this is kind of like that, but instead of candy, they throw poop, like cow poop.
Sure. We have a festival of throwing candy in cars, but this is just bizarre.
Yeah. Instead of shit, we throw they throw candy.
They go to the Gollum Sauna Festival. Skip day.
To and from every house in the
Not
village
skip day. It's
to
like
paddle it out.
once they go on like the vacation so that they can study for the finals, right? I think there's like a couple month vacation or something. Like there's a long vacation to study for the finals before like the actual high school finals are. I think that's when they have that. But was it like after the finals? I don't fucking remember. This guy got poop on him. It's getting pooped on. It's being chased by the kids.
Cultural day? But it's gone. This is scat porn with animals, yay.
While the kids finished their poop war,
I mean, I guess it's just cow poop, but like
nearly complete.
It's just cow poop, but like
Look
throwing
at the
it
sheer
around.
scope of poop right here.
Like,
Look at how much shit there is. Oh my god, I'm slipping. Just look at
it is just cow poop, but like that is a lot of cow poop.
My feet instantly sunk into it. Unbelievable quantities of shit right here. Truckloads of poop. Just dumped out into the main city street right now.
I think he should call it manure instead of like shit or poop.
Quantities of shit.
I think he should be calling it like specifying that it's cow dung. Like the way he's like saying it's shit and poop, like, you know.
4 truckloads of poop right here. May the shit be with you. Unbelievable. Just wiping it. Swiping it. Powerful scent. We're to recharge and prepare for war.
With the poop
I mean,
unloaded,
yeah,
marched towards the
then throw it
battlefield
around.
begun.
They're ready to go. Here they are. All right.
Why are you rolling in the leaves?
First, these
What's
guys
going?
rolled in the grass.
This is just like the polo guy in Japan, but not limited to Japan.
And then the men gave this donkey
Polo
a bath
guy?
in the water for some reason.
I did almost slip. Oh!
It's donkey.
Go back, go back, go back, move back! Move back! My God!
These guys must think he's a pussy for being in a protective suit.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Was there some sort of energy thing with extracting methane gas from ghosts or thermometer?
I think there was. You just gotta collect the gas somehow. It's like put a little tube up their asses, you know. You think they could like plug cows into virtual reality and then like have different tubes going and like like maximize the harvesting from a cow? Like you would harvest the gas from like the rear, you would like get the milk from like the bottom, and then you would like have one more tube in their mouth to like feed them automatically, and then you just have like them like plugged into VR to think that they're like outside in like the green meadows.
USA, Texas.
You think that would work?
Take them off? Okay, okay.
I think it could work. Maximize the cow resources.
My friend, I may be
You know?
too. I'm nervous. Time for war, time for war. Everyone get in your stations. Okay, yes.
Oh, cow poop.
Oh my God!
Ossan, you just want to sniff cow ass.
I don't want to sniff cow ass.
Unbelievable! Happy
Some cows have a port in their side to allow gases to vent.
Yeah, because they like feed them weird shit, and like the cows would explode otherwise. Is it like they feed them corn or something, and like their stomach doesn't like full? It's like the feed that they give the cows, like they don't process it properly, and then their stomachs get like bloated or like stuck with like filled with like the stuff that they can't digest properly. So you can like scoop it out and like let the gas out, or the cows explode.
While I was hesitant to get my hands dirty. I realized the throwing of this poop was far more violent and aggressive than I expected.
They're
This
really fucking
was
slamming
war.
that shit. Holy God.
While the men were throwing poop meteors, enough to concuss each other, I was naive to think I could be a war journalist without getting shot in the crossfire.
Is this Finland? It's releasing lots of gas. India, not a food festival, wouldn't they?
Pray for me!
They're including him, man. They're including him.
The smell in here is inexplicable. No!
He's got a poop in his mouth. He doesn't look like he's disgusted.
I'm covered in shit. I'm covered in shit. I gotta throw up. I gotta throw up. Hold on. I'm so sorry.
He's going through every like smearing the cow poop on the mall.
Oh my god.
Ew. He got some poop in his mouth.
Okay.
I mean, does cow poop smell that bad? He doesn't have shit. Does cow poop smell that bad? Like, it's just kind of like an earthy smell, is it not? Maybe if there's that much cow poop.
It does smell pretty bad.
Yeah, but like...
It probably smelled like any poop.
It doesn't smell like any poop, right? It's not like... I don't know, man. I guess I haven't like sniffed cow poop up close,
Well, if
but
some
like...
are sick.
I guess I haven't sniffed cow poop up close, but like... I like farms
The
and shit. I
microbes in the
think
milk
like...
smell extra after a week.
I don't
yeah, maybe
think it
after a
smells that
week,
bad, but it's
yeah.
probably a different thing if you get it thrown in your...
Yeah, probably.
Anything
Depends
part
on
of my
what
body
the
will do.
cow- Office worker tries to tell us animal
Just a
poop
paper
is
towel,
not bad
anything.
KKW.
They got me good.
I was
US
defeated.
Work.
What
Yeah,
if...
wait, like the locals are like helping him out, you know. Like, they're like, oh shit, are you okay? Like, everyone's so nice to him,
What
you
the
know.
Indians online had said about me was true. Was my immune system weak, and was my mind even weaker?
In first world
How
countries,
could
the
this
poop
be
probably
the thing
smells
that
less
broke me?
bad.
I had traveled over 10,000 miles for this day.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm good. Let's try it again. Let's try it again.
And I couldn't let India down as their first participant from America. I refused to let the poop win.
I gotta try again. I gotta try again.
He's going back in.
I had to make it all the way through to the other side of the battlefield.
Is going back in, man.
No, no, no. Oh, a fatality. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it.
So I loaded up on ammunition.
All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. He's instantly reloading. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. This guy right here.
And began pushing forward towards fecal nirvana.
Let's go for it.
Poop on his head. Cow poop. No, they specified that you're not supposed to eat the poop. There was only one guy who was like the dung eater. One guy who was the dung eater who said that like eating poop is good. Damn. They're really fucking making massive boulders of like the cow dung.
Can barely navigate it.
Ossan's unconventional choices always give teeth taste.
What am I eating right now?
Not
Idiot
now.
number one.
You're eating right now? This is cow poop, man. It basically looks like dirt, you know? It just looks like dirt.
My God.
It might as well be dirt, right? Apparently no one dies. They're ready to fucking slam him with those poop boulders. Sinking in the poop. Sinking in the poop.
Nobody dies, but everyone
What?
So much shit. So much shit. We keep pushing. We keep pushing.
Yeah, apparently no one dies from like getting chucked with a huge boulder of cow poop. I guess.
Pepe
With
laughing.
the hazmat suit and goggles, I had reached my limit.
Ow.
I gotta get out of here.
Wish we could throw poop at you.
Why do you want to throw poop at me?
Also, would you rather sink into poop or come into the
Please come, sit down.
Singapore coming.
That was shittier than I expected. Oh, yes. You want water? They want, yes.
It's culture.
That was the shittiest experience of my life. I don't even know what to say right now. I got my ass beaten there. These guys don't play around. I got mosh pit, but worse. I pray to God I don't get E. coli, salmonella, or Giardia. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. That was the shittiest experience of my life. It is kind of fun throwing it at people straight in the head. It's pretty satisfying. That was fun. It was fun. Would I recommend it? No.
His
Am I
pants
happy
are
they
ripped.
enjoy it? I guess. Do I ever want to come back to this again? No. Will I ever forget this? Absolutely not. Was everyone here extremely nice? Absolutely. Amazingly kind village. And I will definitely be doing blood work very soon.
Return to monk throw shit.
No.
Just ready to fucking slam him with the poop. Yeah, everyone was so nice then, man. Like, everyone was really nice then. I don't know.
Watch Channel 5 with Mamdani and Hassan.
Channel 5 with Mamdani and
They
Hassan?
have a bit looking.
Did I? Channel 5.
Fuck Channel 5.
Channel 5, Portland Streets, 3 weeks ago. That's 1 hour video, we're not gonna watch that. Hunter Biden interview.
Channel 6.
Channel 6? Why New Yorkers
Channel
like
5,
Zoran
Channel 5.
Mamdani?
When you are all in the shit, do you hate the person next to you? Apparently I got rejected VIP entrance.
Yeah, I did get rejected VIP entrance. And he was really mad about that. Oh, Zoran Mamdani rally. Yeah, we could watch this. 8 days ago.
LMAO.
He did get declined VIP access and he was really mad about it. Like, if you, like, there's clips from that stream afterwards. He got like pretty drunk and he was like he seemed really upset. And like now he's coping. And like now his fan base is coping like, oh, we was just close friends and stuff in VIP. Like, bro, little bro, you got like cast aside, little bro.
Hope you don't like Channel 5?
You know, but yeah, on that video, I feel like that guy could have been like a little bit more respectful of like that festival. Like, sure, it's weird that they like throw cow poop around and like, I wouldn't throw cow poop
Lil
around, but
literal
like,
think they are real tough guys.
but like, man, like everyone in that village was so nice to him, and they like they even let him like join the festival, and then he's just like doing like constant shit jokes and going like they're gonna kill me and like I bet I got like E. coli or something now, and like he could have been a little bit more respectful with that shit.
I still think he was respectful.
I mean, he was respectful to a degree, but I think like, did he edit in the respectful parts? Like, well, he would like need to take them for. I don't know,
But they
man.
still seem to have fun with it.
I mean, they still seem to have fun with it. Like everyone was like super nice to him in that village. Everyone was super welcoming. They like let him join the festival and like they let him.
I bet Ossan would let
go in the
anyone
poop.
throw shit at him if they are nice enough about it.
No, I wouldn't. Like, what the
Can
fuck?
only be so respectful when you are standing in shit.
I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, let's watch
the shit.
Let's watch the Zoran Mamdani rally. Let's watch the Channel 5 video on the Zoran
He
Mamdani
kinda
rally.
chose to stand in the shit though.
He
I feel
kinda
like
did choose
throwing
to stand in
menorah
the
at
shit.
People's head is disrespectful. It's
I mean, but,
probably
like-
visiting an inbred family in Alabama and calling it American way.
Yeah, that would be
Also, I
that
think
would be
you
it,
should
right?
Experience that festival.
Or like going to like some really countryside where like eat a roadkill raccoon or something and be like, yeah, you know, this is what they do in America. Like, damn, you're gonna eat that? Like, yeah, meat's meat, you know? Like, I don't think that's really what happens all around America. I just experienced the festival. I don't think I'd... Well, I'd want to shower after, and it didn't really look that village has, like, showers. You know? And it's only cow poop, you know? How bad can it smell? It's not like it's human shit. That shit would be giga dangerous.
Never heard. Sin of any remote American sitting roadkill Ossan.
Maybe
Makes you think they have
somewhere
a
in the
caste
mountains,
system
you
for a
know?
reason. It's like going to Finland and seeing Ossa hacking the slot machine and saying all Finns do that.
Hacking a slot
Did you
machine?
just ask how bad can literal shit smell? At Stebden I have.
Like cow poop, cow dung.
It smells like Rose's baka.
Like cow dung, you know? Like, how bad can cow dung smell like? It's
After the festival is over, they all wash in the river Ossa.
like, the cows eat like grass and shit, you know? How bad can that smell after it's digested, you know?
Collectively.
They bathe in turmeric and herbal water after info from a Discord friend.
Turmeric. Wasn't like, man, no, turmeric made me think, that was turmeric, right? Apparently you can like treat some fleas or something on your cats with, if your cats have like, if your cats have like fleas or something, you can treat it with turmeric. You like rub turmeric on your cat. It does turn your cat yellow, but like, the fleas will be gone.
You were saying vegetarians shit smells
Or
good?
was it fleas or like, it was fleas or some skin condition on cats. I saw that online, so it must be true. And I have driven past cow farms.
Absolutely not. Teaching Ossan about cow poop smells is not in TTS Chan's job description.
Yellow
He can
Ossan.
discover that unique aroma all on his own. No stinky lessons here.
Let's watch this video. The Zoran Memdani rally.
The real estate
Are you
that
saying
is
if I
only
only
used
eat
for
roses, my poop
billionaires,
will
right?
smell
That they
nice?
only come
Maybe.
here with, 1/3 of the time or just 1 day a year just to do their little trade. All of those 3-story apartments in downtown Manhattan, in midtown Manhattan, that mostly remain empty. We should take those over. The working class should take those over.
What the fuck are you saying? Huh?
And they should give housing to all of the people. There is an incredible housing crisis, right?
You can't afford to fucking live in this town.
Yeah.
Money that people get
That's
is not
radical.
enough to pay rent.
I
That
don't
is
think New
radical.
York City survives, Mandami Victor. Crime goes up, taxes go up, people leave.
We survived Andrew Cuomo being the governor of this state. We will survive anything, and we are actually going to do more than just survive.
Okay, it's one
We're going
thing
to
to
thrive in
say
this
they
city.
should not
Fuck
exist, but stealing
Cuomo.
someone's
Let's go,
property.
Zora.
Yeah,
We're
just
gonna turn
say
this
all
country socialist. Socialist.
I mean, I guess that is, I guess that is the communist way,
If it's
like
so
the communist
expensive,
way
then
of
people should
thinking,
leave.
of like, hey, that rich person has like a 3-story apartment. I should have it. It should be me living there. Like, no, bro. How about you go start a company or something? Maybe then you can live there, Just like, you can just start a company, You can
Give me all
you can
our
just
money also.
you can just do things. No, I need it. I'm gonna put it in a pile, and then I'm gonna like lie on top of it like a dragon, and like hiss at people.
Madge.
Yes.
The thing is, he has that
Socialism to me
apartment.
means equity, not equality.
Yeah, Mamdani has that
Unfortunately,
apartment.
we're not all equal. I come from extreme privilege, yo, and I want everyone to have the same privileges that I have. Shout out
You
Andrew
right-wing
Callahan.
asshole
Y'all
Madge.
doing great work.
Yeah, but like,
Envy
if the rich
ghost
people
voting
own it,
and isn't using it while PPL out there are homelies.
like if the rich people own it, they pay like property taxes for it, right? And like property taxes in America are rather high, right? Like I mentioned in like New York City is probably like really high. Like how high is property taxes in New York City? NYC property tax. Class 1 property is
Imagine
taxed
taxes.
at 20%. Class 2 property is at 12.5%. So they pay 12.5% of the value? Or is this like sales tax? Oh, this is like sales, isn't it? How much you pay yearly?
So you want a
Yeah,
city where only people who own their own company kind of wealth can afford to live in.
And I
There's
say
no
class 1
tax on it,
properties, class 1
That
properties,
would be a
1 to 3
pretty
family
empty city.
homes, pay 20 8.5 tax on 6%
Don't
of
they use
market
property
value,
taxes to pay for
resulting in an
schools or
effective
something?
rate of around 1.2%. Class 2 co-ops and condos, I think that would fall under Class 2, right, if it's like an apartment building. Pay 12.5% on
So you say
45%
that
of
little
value.
girl that's homeless, it's okay cause the
So,
rich person have a big apartment cause they. There is so much free space in
12.5
America, why do you have to steal?
12.5% on 45% of the value of the home. Like, that comes out to what? That comes out to like 6% or... Wait, is that true? Wait, that can't be right. So you pay like... You pay like 5% of the property's value per year in taxes, right? Property tax calculator. Go on. The co-op condo taxes.
Probably not.
Okay, what would my property taxes be on an 800,000 co-op in Manhattan? I'm 67 years
You
old
don't
as my
need a
private
job,
residence.
just live in the woods, you slave.
Estimated annual property tax is $8,000 to $12,000 a year on $800,000 condo. So they like if they have like a 3-story penthouse, that's probably
The
like
woods
20
are
million
private
or
property,
something.
you can't live there.
That's probably like a 20 million or something, man. So they're paying like a fucking 100K or something in property taxes. So you know, you know, even if they live there for like 1 day of the year, they're paying that property tax that goes to New York City to like run infrastructure and shit.
Not true for all woods in America.
So like this dipshit communist saying that like they should appropriate the 3-story condos and like millionaire houses for like homeless people. Well, are the homeless people gonna pay the property tax on it? Like, probably not. So what's gonna happen is like the city is gonna lose all the property tax income. So
Sure.
then there's gonna be like no services
Shit.
except for like private
shit.
services. So like then things are
It's
even
definitely
worse
for schools too, because
for like
schools in
poor
low-value
people
areas are messed up
and
funding-wise
even
as well.
worse for homeless people. So you should in fact not be a dumb fucking communist and want to like take over the 3-story apartment condos or whatever the fuck because of property taxes. You actually want like rich people to own those so that they can pay a fuck ton of property taxes.
You know, the Democratic Party and its establishment has failed us, not only as young people, but as Americans.
You can maybe raise
New York
property
is an
taxes.
incredibly wealthy city. It's the wealthiest city on the planet. Why is it that we have homeless people? Why is it that we have...
Is it the wealthiest city in the planet? What is the... I doubt that. Wealthiest
Housing is for living.
city on the... I doubt that, man. It's Tokyo. It's not New York City. Like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Yeah, it is Tokyo. Tokyo is the wealthiest city. Like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? It's not New York. Fucking Western centrist communist loser, man. Like, that's what this guy said, right? That's what this guy said, right?
Not only as young people, but as Americans.
New York is an incredibly wealthy city. It's the wealthiest city on the planet.
Wealthiest city on the planet. Like, I don't think it's even like
Let's bring the cow
top
dung
10
festival to New York
wealthiest
also.
cities in the world. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this is just like ranking it by millionaires. Shouldn't it be by GDP? Maybe like use this list. World's wealthiest cities according to Forbes.
Isn't Las Vegas more GPD than New York?
New York is the world's wealthiest city. Oh, this is by high net worth individuals or something. Like by high net worth people.
At
By
Stettin, the
GDP
capital
it's
city of
Tokyo.
Germany.
By GDP it's Tokyo. List of cities by GDP, Wikipedia. Wait, it is New York?
Is that important?
Is it New York? It might be New York, actually. It's either New York or Tokyo. They seem to be pretty close. I don't know if that's important.
why is it that we have homeless people? Why is it that we have people without homes, people that can't afford to pay their rent? It's only because the billionaires, this tiny, tiny minority of society, is leeching all of the wealth.
No.
The billionaires are leeching the wealth? Like, this is also like a problem I have with like communists. Communists will like see
alcohol,
communists will like see a person's net worth and think that they just have a giant pile of money. Like they will say like Jeff Bezos' net worth, being like, oh my god, it's like billions. Like Bezos must just have like a fucking Scrooge McDuck, like vault filled with cash that he like dives into. Like that's not what that means. It means that he owns a lot of Amazon because he founded Amazon and he just has like a controlling share of Amazon. It's not like he has a massive fucking pile of money.
Modern Gesellschaft should NTV PPLB and homeless.
That's not how it works, man. I don't know,
New York
man.
is more like one of most expensive cities. Both the prices are too expensive, just like.
Tokyo?
Is that any better?
Tokyo is actually pretty cheap to live in.
Bathes in money.
Is that better? Like, what's the alternative? Like, should you not be allowed to start a business? Like, should like the government like designate businesses that can be started? Like, should an individual not be allowed to run their own business? Yes? Well, what the fuck? What? What? This is not gonna work. Like, what is the alternative, you know? Like, I don't know what the fucking alternative is. Like, if people are not allowed to...
Also, he has no money because he then pays less taxes.
Like, should the government own everything? Should you like apply... Like,
we just fuck each other and say no
don't know,
homo
man.
world peace a child.
Yeah. Let's go Cuomo! Let's
Meritocracy
go
is where it's at.
Cuomo! We
Earl
must
Bezos isn't
fight
wealthy. He
to
just
keep
has stocks and it's
capitalism in
investments.
our
He's basically
country.
homeless.
Capitalism allows
That's not what I'm saying.
Freedom, free enterprise. Mamdani is for
not what I'm
control. Government control,
Wait,
which
is
he
that
talks
video
about.
guy?
He talks about not having private property. He talks about taking back the means of production. He talks about taxing white people more than other kinds of people. Government supermarkets.
Fast and free buses, universal child care, abolish the commodity form, seize the means of production.
What the fuck is universal child care? Like daycare? Seize the means of production. God, man, this guy is such a fucking cringe LARPer. Holy fuck, man.
All that good stuff.
All that good stuff? Yeah, we know. We fucking know how seizing the means of production went for the fucking USSR, man. What is God, man. One worker, one voting share is an idea too. You know what, man? The best example of seizing the means of production, you know what what the fucking best example of that is? Seizing the means of production? Stock-based compensation. You know what does that? Fucking capitalism, baby. Yeah! I'm seizing the means of production by being compensated in stocks from my workplace. I'm seizing the means of production through capitalism. Like, what the fuck? Should, like, everyone be, like, equal in, like, the fucking company landscape? Like, why would you try anything? Like, if like, you get, like, equal means of production, like, the company, man. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
Says the Depresso guy from company work Pepe Point.
Yeah, that's because I have, like, no fucking...
But what you gonna do if your business?
I have no direction in life, you know?
Wearing a mask.
OMEGALUL Hamas dog shocker pikers in this video.
Yeah, Hamas dog shocker piker in this video. Look at his fucking designer clothes. He's like fucking LARPing as the working class.
Somehow,
LARPing as working class, man. Yeah, I mean, company profits are connected to workers' wage when you are compensated by stocks. You know what a lot of fucking, like fucking IT companies are like. IT companies are like software companies do. You know, they compensate you in stocks, man. Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. Should like every company have like equal like revenue?
So we all work in it companies?
Companies, yeah. I don't know, man.
I mean, he's got good posses.
He's hot. He's Muslim,
hot.
and from everyone I know, I've heard he's hung like a donkey.
He backs terrorists.
He's a jihadist.
I think there's a lot of Democrats, especially in swing districts, that shy away from issues such as free Palestine or trans healthcare or things that may seem scary. But in reality, those issues and Zoran not being afraid to back down is what's keeping his volunteer base here.
You know what? Fuck them. You want to do something? You want to stand up? Start riding bicycles. Buy a rabbit, kill it, eat it.
What the
fuck?
hunting
season. You go get 2 or 3 deers, you chop it up, you take it to your house, you're great for the whole year. That's how I go against the system.
I don't really know nothing about that. I just play basketball all day. Have a wonderful day, y'all.
You guys want weed?
Hell yeah. A little bit of
nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Channel 5. My name is Andrew Callahan, and this is the first installment of our New York City mayoral election coverage. From a content perspective, we have an action-packed schedule for you guys. From Saddam, live on the streets of Brooklyn, speaking to the people, to the actual infiltration of a private Andrew Cuomo-sponsored young professional luncheon in Manhattan.
Oh, did these guys get into the VIP section? Like, these guys have more like clout than us if they got into the VIP section. Holy fuck, man. These guys were invited. Okay, Hamas Shooker Piker.
Which, by the way, was hosted by the Cool Girls for Capitalism Collective.
I designed the shirt. Shout out to Canva.
It wasn't the same.
It says Cool Girls for Capitalism. I didn't love him when he was governor. I think that he's not handled a lot of things well.
We also have a sit-down interview with the 27-year-old Chi Osei, who is the youngest New York City council member in city history and represents the neighborhoods of Crown Heights and Bed-Stuy. So the Cuomo and Chi Osei segments I just mentioned are hosted by our brave and dedicated social media manager, January 6th participant John Peter Scatini, aka the homie JP, who's been working behind the scenes at Channel 5 for 4 years, slicing together clips like his life depends on it and keeping the 5 train rolling forward. So shout out to Saddam and JP for their fantastic coverage.
What do you think about Sliwa?
I love Sliwa. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Please don't be glazing me. Here's your All right, hello. What's up? How's it going? Who did you vote for?
Mamdani.
Why?
You know, I hate to say I'm a single issue voter, but I think everything boils down to like an unequal distribution of wealth, and like any candidate that's willing to speak to an ability to make things a little bit more livable for people that are in, you know, the 99.99% of humans, I'm gonna support.
We will make buses free by replacing the revenue that the MTA currently gets from buses. This is revenue that
Free buses cost less than Cuomo gave to Elon Musk for failed Tesla factory.
it's around $700 million or so. That's less money than Andrew Cuomo gave to Elon Musk in $959 million in tax credits when he was the governor.
He's pretty witty, you know, he puts his words together just like a nice rapper would.
Go ahead, make a rap for your nanny.
It's a rap.
Tax credits aren't the same as like direct investment though. Is this guy retarded? Tax credits is like so that you get an investment, and like that investment is gonna pay off over the years. It's not the same as like spending something every year on a program that gives no returns.
But you get less tax?
Yeah, but like if you give tax credit to like build a factory, that factory is not gonna disappear
unless it's
as soon.
Refundable tax
like
credit.
that factory is not gonna disappear.
Then you get paid
as soon as like the tax credit is like gone. That factory will stay there and start producing like tax revenue. A tax credit is not the same as funding a free bus program. I think this guy might be retarded, or he's just a populist. I think he's a populist.
But the people will also stay to use the buses.
Yeah, but like you gotta pay every year to keep the buses free, whereas like the tax credit, you don't pay it every year. And like tax credit, you're not actually even paying anything. You're just like, you're not getting taxes. So it's not like you're spending money.
They literally have refundable
like,
tax credits for
God,
individuals
man.
in the US. It's a grant in
God, man, it's not the same, man. Like, with free buses, do I gotta pull up paint, man? Do I gotta pull up paint? It's time for me to pull up paint, man. It's time, man. It's time, man. I'm pulling up paint, so you understand this.
You need more buses, I think.
Okay.
No, don't do it.
I'm doing it.
No.
I'm doing it. Hold on, here I go. Here I go. Okay.
PLs.
Okay.
No.
Here, I'm gonna show you.
Some buses,
I'm gonna show you, man. Are you ready?
Ah, fuck.
Are you ready, man? Okay. So, imagine that these are your tax pies, right?
Okay,
just imagine. Imagine this, right? Yeah. So.
Es literally pulling a pirate roads weronas.
So.
Bussies. I am not ready.
Okay.
Imagine being against public
Imagine these are your tax
Nipples,
pass, right?
boobas,
You know, you have like different portions of it are going to like different. They're going to like different portions, right? So.
These are booba.
Right. So these are the same, right? Okay. You have like different programs and shit, right? Now this is like Mamdani and this is like Cuomo, right? So what Cuomo does is he gives like tax credit, right?
Nice basketball.
Now what that actually does is like instead of tax credit like taking a portion from here, it's just like it's a portion that never existed, right? This would be the portion of taxes that would exist if you had no tax credit. This portion just does not get added. It doesn't exist.
Why
but
you
then,
drawing pizzas?
then, what like Mamdani wants to do is Mamdani wants to do the bus program, right? He's doing the bus program, right? So what this bus program do? This can all be like the same. Like this can be 700 million or something, and this can be 700 million, right? But this 700 million, this never existed in the first place because it's a tax credit. It's not included. It's not included. It's not included in the budget. But now you have like the 700 million bus credit. It has to come from here. It has to come from here somewhere. So like one portion of these has to be like reduced now.
You literally drew BUSSIES.
One of these has to be reduced now because you gotta like fucking siphon 700 million into the bus program. So like, what are you gonna cut? Where's that 700 million gonna come from? It has to come from somewhere. Whereas the tax credit, it doesn't need to come from anywhere because that tax revenue did not exist in the first place. Okay. So yeah, what are you gonna do? Like you gotta like increase. You gotta increase it somehow. You gotta fucking somehow increase the size of the pie here. Whereas like here, you don't have to do anything. Like it's cool. Like tax credit is cool. Like it never existed in the first place. And then like once the tax credit runs out, would you look at that?
He draws numbers on his favorite bussy parts. Does Asa have a turn off button?
Would you look at that? Well,
yeah, unless the tax credit came after he was already paying taxes. But I assume the tax credit was in order to like build some Tesla facility.
Showing buses, I see.
Which is a long-term investment for the area, you know? But I doubt that that's like the tax. I doubt that that's what the tax credit is. Why would you give a tax credit? Why would you give a tax credit to an existing business like that? You would give a tax credit for an investment, right? You would. That's the starfish right there. You would give a tax credit for like an investment. So this is just a populist talking point saying that like because these two are not the same.
It's just rhetoric, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it is rhetoric. It is populist rhetoric. It's populist rhetoric, you know. This one is gonna end up increasing the total tax amount, whereas this one doesn't increase. Instead, it's gonna like reduce. You're gonna have to like reduce one program.
Well for you. Best to steer clear of those wild assumptions.
This is what Osser's shit sees while dropping into water.
Shut the fuck up, man. I'm explaining to you why this guy is a stupid fucking populist, man.
He's a clown. It doesn't need explanation. Okay. You'll have to have a good plan one way or another, and I don't trust either of them there. Conspiracy theorists' insane writings on the whiteboard.
Like you can't
not listen, Osser.
You can't just say that the tax credit is the same as like an investment in a public transportation program. Like, they're both 700 millions. Like, no, they're not, man. This
Instead of putting the seeds into earth and growing trees, I could give you delicious seeds to eat.
I guess I guess most people just don't know, you know.
You monster.
Fucking shut up, man. I'm explaining to you. I'm explaining.
It really depends.
I guess most people just are stupid, you know? I guess I'm just like way smarter than everyone. I'm such a fucking cool guy. Holy fuck. Oh god damn, man. I'm so cool. Oh, God. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how big the tax credit was, because that fucking revenue,
Damn, Ossan, do you work out at the library?
that revenue did not exist in the first place. So it's not like you're taking anything away. You're like giving credit so that it would be there in the
I didn't get one iota
future.
of that explanation because
You know?
my focus kept getting stolen by ChatGPT.
Plus, if there is like some Tesla factory being built,
Yeah,
you
giving it to the
now
bussies.
have more jobs as well, which is going to raise employment and which is going to raise income
Also, will you
taxes
shut up if we
due
vote for
to
you?
increased employment at that place. So not only
Joss.
you're like ignoring the business taxes for a
Shove it more
while
into the bussies,
for
Anna
more
Who
future
would want to work
income.
at Tesla Gross?
I mean, that is a good question. So like saying that like, oh, the bus program, it's just as much as the tax credit. Like, that's just not true. Numerically, they might be close, but the impact they have on the long-term economy of the area are completely different. So this guy's a populist, is what I'm getting at. He's gonna crash and burn over the next few years.
Then again, New York has an infrastructure problem.
I'm pretty sure New York has like probably like a Fen festival. Fen festival.
Political videos are okay, you are in that direction, but let's focus on your.
I think New York has a Fen problem, you know.
He understands his linguistic communicating abilities. And
what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Linguistic communication. I don't think that's a word.
He's been around like-minded individuals. I understand why he's so pressed on the concern with our given times.
That's
today.
not very good now, is it?
Zora? Yeah, why's that? Why's that?
We need a change. We need something different. They always promise us the same old stuff, you know? So we need somebody who can relate, somebody younger, somebody who's willing for change.
I think he's running to make things different, for real. Now everybody's threatened. Because why? Because he's a Muslim.
No, you know what? I'm not even going to tolerate this. As we all know, the New York skyline was rearranged by jihadists.
It's not just about New York City. It's a battle for the soul of our nation.
This country is about what you are. It's not who you are. It's about what you are.
Mamdani, definitely voting for Mamdani. I feel very comfortable voting for him. And it upsets me to see him being framed as a communist, as anti-Semitic. I don't think he's anti-Semitic. He can be pro-Palestinian without being anti-Semitic.
There's hella Jews.
I don't think he is anti-Semitic.
Hella Jews.
There's hella Jews.
Support Zoran, and there's hella New Yorkers who are not crazy, liberal, fucking freaks, whatever the Republican media wants to say, like conservative media, Democratic media. Everybody just wants the best for each other and the people around them. We want to love each other and just be able to, you know, do our own things in peace.
To understand Zoran's meteoric rise, which was largely carried by social media platforms the establishment calls Gen Z platforms like Instagram and TikTok, it may help to understand the rise of a different New York politician who came before Zoran using the same tactics.
Okay, we're here. Thank you for your time, for sitting down with us. Could we just start by you telling us your name and your position?
Sure. I'm New York City Council member Chiose. I represent the 36th City Council District. That includes Bed-Stuy and Crown Heights and Brooklyn.
Before running for office at 22, Chiose developed a following on social media through his coverage of the BLM protests in New York back in 2020.
The Black Lives Matter movement, really brought me into this world by chance. I took to the streets after, the first 48 hours after George Floyd was murdered and started documenting a lot of what was happening on the ground in the streets of New York City at these protests.
I'm gonna be real. If my options for voting were like a populist or like a guy who embezzles money, I would just not vote, like straight up. I would just like not vote, is what I would do.
Italian also did the anus starfish hand sign with the index and thumb off in sausage.
Straight up crazy shit, right? Like police pepper spraying people and hitting people with their cars and knocking people with barricades. And none of this was being documented on, MSNBC and CNN. Right? We were seeing a lot of looting, and I was just using my iPhone to like live stream. There was a lot of Instagram Live back then, and posting on social media, and people were following and watching what I was doing. And speaking
I don't stick my fingers up people's asses when
a lot of the inequities within our city, especially when it came to budget matters, and started organizing organizing with some people on the ground who were sharing some of the same sentiments that I was. I decided to run for city council myself, and ran an extremely grassroots campaign, was 22 years old when I first launched, ran against a 40-year Democratic establishment, utilized very different strategies in running a city council race, and I think we were running it like we thought we were running for president of the United States, and learned a lot in the process and ended up winning and getting elected at 23 years old. So,
and you were the youngest city councilman in the history of the city, right?
Yeah, you know,
that's at least on Wikipedia.
That's what people say. I like to claim that, but there is this one dude. His name is William Rivera. He was a council member up in the Bronx, who I think got elected at 22.
Okay.
But his dad was the council member before him.
Okay.
So like, I may be the youngest council member without like
some
political
family
nepotism.
connection.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Also, just drew 2 targets to show where he sticks his finger
Cut
when
that
doing
shit.
the
I was throwing pie jars to showcase budget.
Oh man, I think I met Zoran at like a New York Working Families Party rally post 2021 election, and I know he recently got elected as a.
Why does that street look so broken? What is this?
Showing us bumholes.
Why does it look so shitty? What the fuck is up with this? Is this a Central Park or what the fuck is this? Why does it look so crap? US infrastructure, I guess.
2021 election, and I know he recently got elected as a state assembly member.
Yeah, fucking Helsinki is an old city. Like, there's no fucking cracked tiles like that in Helsinki all around.
He still is an assembly member, you know, based out of Queens. And at the time of doing that, no one was using video in politics in the way that I was, right?
No, I'm pretty sure Helsinki is older than New York. Is it? Let's ask AI. Is Helsinki older than New York?
Helsinki is actually older than New York. Helsinki was established in 1550, while New York was founded much later in 1624.
1550.
Seems like Ossan might need a history lesson too.
1550. Finland didn't exist back then. Finland didn't exist back then, but Helsinki did.
It's not just your landlord. A literal government board decides how much to jack up your rent. And you know what they decided?
16% rent increase for 2 years. What the fuck? I mean, oh, it's rent stabilized apartments. Yeah, every time like rent rises in rent stabilized apartments. Right. Yeah, every time rent raises in rent stabilized apartments, it raises by a fuck ton, right? So 16% might not even be like. When was the last time they raised it before this, you know, would be the question. Like, if the last raise was like 10 years ago, then like 16%, like, yeah, it is what it is. Normally it's like 2% per year or something, so.
They want to raise your rent by as much as 16%. New Yorkers' wages aren't even going up by 16%. But we still have hope. The RGB is responsive to public pressure, which is why we need to show up to the next meeting.
And, you know, I started using TikTok and Instagram Reels to not only like organize around the Rent Guidelines Board, but started using it to get people involved in pushing a bill that I got passed called the FAIR Act, which banned forced broker fees in New York City. And it was the first time that an elected official in the city or state was speaking to people directly through these mediums that got them excited, that got them organized, that got them to, you know, call their council members.
Man, I can't imagine a person who gets their politics from TikTok. I can't imagine a person that gets their fucking political views from fucking TikTok. Man, Jesus Christ. Society is cooked, man. It's fucking cooked, man. Political content? Yeah, man. Yeah, I just watched the fucking Turning Point USA video. Fucking ICE propaganda, Jesus fucking Christ.
Also gets his political views from
I'm watching fucking Mamdani rally, man. Like, this has been a politics Monday, man. God, man, that fucking ICE video was such fucking propaganda. Jesus Christ, man. Imagine getting your politics from, like, propaganda videos like that. Holy fuck.
tell them to sign on to the bills that got people to show up to city council hearings and testify in support of these bills.
Without relying on any of New York's traditional guarded media
Imagine getting her politics from any media
thousands of
instead of forming it on your own.
Effectively respond to criticism from the press, spread the message, and get people voting with only the power of his phone.
Not relying on
from eating the cow poop just a little
news
bit.
Stations or op-eds that no one reads, right? Having a tool at my disposal where I'm able to change the narrative.
That's what I do.
Narratives or create my own narratives through social media and through building an audience through that social media or through those social media platforms.
It's like fast food of politics to like do some TikTok content or something. God damn, man.
Essential in passing this bill. I was pushing this bill that was being contested against by a multi-million-dollar lobbying group. You know, the Real Estate Board of New York, you know, basically runs a lot of, you know, our politicians and government within the city really did not want
It was just that one guy, the fucking dung eater of the village, man.
Electeds of the past tried to like pass
this is fucking, this guy is like,
Yesterday, I
but
saw a
never.
video about a robot
God, man, this guy is doing
simulation
fucking
game and a shit ton of
self-fellatio right now. He's like, he's like, I'm so fucked. I did like to. Like, stop fucking sucking yourself off, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
We're never successful, right? Because of big money, because of the Real Estate Board of New York.
No, man.
That going into this, right? Whether it was, you know, them trying to.
We're in chaos mode right now, man.
Signing onto the bill,
we're in fucking chaos mode right now, man.
Frame their own narrative about how bad this bill would be for other reasons, aside from the fact that they would lose money. But I was given a position and built a platform where I was able to combat all of that through a device in my hands, right?
Stop it, man! Stop!
I was able to out-organize them through narrative, through media.
I'm gonna mute you if you
and
spam it, man.
Trusted me. People aided in my efforts in building a public pressure campaign that aided in getting this bill passed. I remember when there was, you know, after I passed the bill and whatnot, I remember when there was talk about, you know, Zoran, you know, running for mayor, and we sat down, I want to say like July of 2024. This was I think after like my hearing with the bill, and then we sat down, and he, you know, told me that he was deeply inspired by
auto-generated
social media strategy that my team has, you know, and I have been, you know, doing for a couple years. And
bro,
you know,
how long?
That, well, first and foremost, was telling me about
this guy is like
for mayor, and at first I was like, this motherfucker.
What the fuck is the 6-minute section of this guy sucking himself off, man? Like, what the fuck is this?
Nice sucking impression, also.
Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. What the fuck? 6 minutes of this guy talking about like how fucking cool he is. Like, God, man, we get it. You want to like drink your own cum. Just go do it in your own time, man. Jesus,
there's so
fuck.
many other dynamics at the time, and I think that's what makes this moment so amazing, right? Is that not only did he pull it off, but he.
I mean, if he does his politics on TikTok, I guess this might be the longest form of like political content he's like ever done.
You know, he was asking for some advice on like just how to navigate that space.
Shortly after the meeting, acting on Xi's advice, Zoran and his digital team of internet-savvy New Yorkers put together a social media campaign that was as effective as it was simple, focusing on one keyword: affordability.
Let's talk about the housing crisis. New York City is a majority tenant town, but too often our government works for the landlords. It's time
majority
to take the power
tenant?
back.
Wouldn't like basically every place be majority tenant if you compare tenants to landlords? I'm sure there are more tenants than landlords in everywhere you go. Right? Is there any place that has more landlords than tenants? That just doesn't work, does it? Yeah, but like
IDK in Poland, most people own houses.
Yeah, but like if still like that's a homeowner. That's not a homeowner. It's not a landlord or a tenant, right? That's a homeowner. So by definition.
Landlord on landlord violence.
Well, why the fuck doesn't he say that then?
Apologize for
why does he say landlord tenant? Why don't he say owner versus renter?
Frosa ready.
Like, God, man. Apologize for ma'am daddy. Besides, it's a fucking city. Of course it's gonna have more renters than owners. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? I think like every city is gonna have more renters than owners. Almost every city. Like These are like, remember how I said like I think this guy's a populist? Like this guy's a populist.
Maybe in the
And build housing for the many. Let's get to work.
For context, if you're watching this from, I don't know, Grand Platte, Nebraska, Manhattan is twice as expensive as any other city in the U.S. The average rent is $5,450
Holy
per month.
Fuck.
Comparatively,
Jesus
the minimum wage
Christ.
in New York City is around $35,000 per year.
Fucking 5.4K. $5,400 a month average rent? What's the fucking median? What's the median rent? Jesus Christ. 5,400. Well, what's the median? Well, I gotta find that. New York median rent. Median rent varies from source. October 2025. Median rent for all bedroom cons and property types is 4,400. Okay. In the third quarter of 2025, median asking rent was 3,500. Okay, so this guy's just like, this is propaganda. That number is propaganda. It's not 5,400. It's 3,500 or 3,600, which is still fucking high. But holy fuck, Jesus.
The rent is too damn high.
That is pretty fucking high, man.
A year before taxes. After taxes, it's about 25 grand per year, which is equivalent to 5.5 months of rent in Manhattan. Of course, not everybody in New York lives in Manhattan, and most people make above minimum wage. But according to a recent Cornell University report, only 30% of New Yorkers make what's called a living wage, which means enough money to cover basic needs on top of housing, like food, healthcare, and transportation. Now, contrast this with the fact that New York has had so-called progressive Democrat mayors in office for the past 12 years.
Because of that, I think people are waking up and seeing that those Democrats who are bought and paid for.
When you're talking about like wages or like rents or stuff, like you shouldn't talk about average. You should talk about median.
Not only oppose fascism,
you should talk about like medians
right,
instead of averages.
But show themselves as being a better alternative and bettering
Is that
our
why he got
lives and
stabbed in
bettering
the
our
back?
public institutions.
What do you think of Andrew Cuomo?
He's pathetic. He's full of shit. And
okay, Mr. Data
yeah,
analyst.
he's gonna lose really
Yeah,
big.
I do
And
graphs.
I'm really excited to see him lose and never hear from him again.
What do
He
you
did
feel
lose.
about Cuomo?
Anyone that's going to vote for someone that has 13 credible counts of sexual harassment is a fool. And anyone that doesn't recognize who is funding his campaign is also a fool.
Do it well, I will
Well,
do
who's
it good
funding
for
his
sure.
campaign?
Trust
Like
me,
all
bro.
of the top Trump donors,
Going
Bill
by
Ackman
Michael
is like a
Hudson
huge
anyhow.
sponsor of his campaign. Just people that, again, on purpose live in the shadows because they're voting with money. They're not voting with politics.
Alex Karp of Palantir backed him up, sent some money over to him, and you know that's unacceptable. Especially with like how like Alex Karp and Palantir is all typed up in the Trump administration. We can't have that in New York City. You know, we gotta go up against that.
I think Cuomo's part of the old guard, and I think we need a big change in the city.
Do you feel like Cuomo's too old, or what?
He's just not it at all.
Cuomo, he had his time, man. He was the governor, now he wants to run for mayor. Why? Why? Because you know why? He misses that power. He misses that authority.
Yeah, does the fucking mayor even have that much power or authority? Wouldn't the governor have like way more than the mayor? Like, does the mayor even do anything at the end of the
AI
day?
video confirmed Maju.
The
The mayor of Townsville.
like, does the mayor even do that much actually? I feel like governor does way more.
Because that's what it's about, authority.
Despite the enthusiastic energy given by some people in the streets of Brooklyn, Saddam also noticed a lot of apathy and picked up on a sense of jaded disillusionment as to the possibility of real change in the quality of life.
And made him
I don't
start.
believe anybody.
Thems.
Because they all crooks anyway. They do everything for themselves.
Dems.
Anyway. So, blue and white, Yankees all day.
I don't really know nothing about that. I just play basketball all day. That's all I really do. Have a wonderful day, y'all.
Cuomo or
That's his
Mamdani?
dog.
I
don't even know, man.
I'm not really into that right now. Oh, all right. Sorry about that. Cuomo or Mamdani?
Bro, he's eating. Come on, what the fuck? Let him eat, man. Kowtow is the mayor of New York. New York's probably considered like 80% for more tax rev. Yeah, but like, I feel like the governor would still be above the mayor, right?
Neither one. Everybody's
Neither
the same.
one.
Everybody's gonna get bought at that title. So no matter what you do, it's always gonna be the same end result.
Yeah, because
because it's like everything's fucked. So we just watched South Park, and you know, it's easier to deal with life that way.
Can you ever trust any politician ever for real?
Probably
not.
Everybody just needs to get a little more stoned.
What do you say?
Do you guys want weed?
I don't
Yeah, me too, man.
I don't genocide it.
Man.
I don't genocide it.
Genocide.
Yet beneath the mask of nihilism came several sage tidbits of wisdom.
Pain comes from a lack of understanding. Once you figure out and sit in your feelings and find clarity with the situation that you're going through, your pain will go away because you will start to understand where it's coming from.
What?
You got opportunities here. And if you don't take advantage of that, then I don't know what to tell you. You know,
if you hurt yourself, you will be in pain.
You want to stand up, fight for
pain.
everybody, this whole country. Start riding bicycles.
Fucking pain.
You get healthy,
It's gonna pain, gonna like flatten New York City.
Save
Make
money.
them know.
On top of that, start growing your own vegetables.
Tell me your
Start
shit.
growing your own fruits. You understand? Buy a
Shin
wagon,
tense.
kill it, eat it. You go hunting season,
Well, that's
you go
what
get
Pain
2
did,
3
right?
deers, you chop it up, you take it to your house, you're great.
Does the Giga Shinra Tensei and flattens out the leaf village.
You don't need eggs.
If you
That's
cycle,
how
you
I
sit
go
all
against
day.
the
That's
system.
unhealthy.
I don't
Pain was
eat
fucking
eggs.
cool, man.
Eggs is $10 a dozen.
I stopped watching Naruto after like
So think
the
about
Pain
it,
arc.
people. This is how we
Because they kinda like
fight this country.
they kinda like
politicians and
retconned
their
everything
decisions
that
on what they want to
happened.
do with us. We decide what
That
we
kind
want
of
to
pissed
do with
me
us.
off.
I decide what I do with me. Not the mayor, not the governor. Me.
I like Pain.
After
Awesome.
catching a mosaic of vibes from Brooklynites, Saddam headed to Forest Hills, Queens, with Zoran, Bernie Sanders, and AOC rally, where he was first met by a local
AOC.
communist outside,
Local
slinging
communist.
newspapers for the people.
I am a communist. Yes, I'm with
Communism will win. Bro, you gotta let it go, man. Like, communism is not ever gonna happen. Like, it didn't work with the USSR. It hasn't worked with like anything else. Fucking even China is not like communism anymore. It doesn't work in North Korea. Communism will not happen, bro. It's over. You gotta invent a new fucking political and economical ideology. It's over. Communism is over. It will never happen.
Communism.
Also, remove that nose
Communist
piercing.
has
Looks
already
stupid.
proven not to work.
the revolutionary communists of America. I think that a lot of New Yorkers see
That's not
Zoran as a
communism.
glimmer of hope in
That's not communism.
a vast
Apologize
political
from
landscape,
communism.
which is totally barren. The fact that he's, talking about affordability, he's talking about cheaper rent, he's talking about, cheaper rent, cheaper grocery store.
Like these are all like populist talking points. I'm gonna lower the rent. I'm gonna make like groceries free. There's gonna be free buses, free internet. I'm gonna give like everyone a free fucking blowjob once they show up to my office. Like, it's all gonna be so cool and free. It's like that one guy in Finland who promised everyone a free €100 on May Day, and like then people didn't get the €100. They elected him and they didn't get the €100. So these are like, how are you gonna like lower the rents? are you gonna fucking eminent domain try to like appropriate all the properties in New York City? Like,
pull themselves by their
are you gonna like
bootstraps. No freeloader communist
like, how's the like
land value tax?
they already have like fucking a 6% yearly property tax on like condos or some shit, man. Like,
Actually lowers property costs.
like, are the grocery stores gonna work? Are you gonna start handing out like fucking food vouchers that you can go redeem once you like stand in line, like the communist way, man? Like, how's the fucking logistics for that gonna work? Like, where are you gonna get the groceries for? Who's gonna pay for those? Like these are all like ideas. How are you gonna do them, man? How's this gonna work? Do you have like anything concrete, despite like anything concrete apart from like these talking points, man?
Grocery prices, right? I think that is all something that is worth fighting for. The only problem is, how do we actually get that? How do we actually make that happen, right?
Yeah. How do you make that happen? How do you make that happen?
By 2%.
Well, if I was a rich person in New York City, I would move out of New York City. Because as a rich person, I would probably not need to live in New York City. So what the fuck's gonna happen then, man? What then, man? Are you gonna like stop them from leaving? Are you gonna do like I fucking would, man. You know what happened in Finland once they like started thinking about like inheritance tax and wealth tax? There was like this giga rich banker. There was like this giga rich banker, like the richest man in Finland. And you know what he did? He fucking moved to Sweden. Because they don't have like those taxes there. Yeah, he was like, yeah, I'm not gonna pay that tax. I moved away fucking richest guy in Finland. So that's what's gonna happen, man. That is what will happen. Okay? The rich people are gonna be like, I'm not gonna fucking pay inheritance tax. I'm not gonna pay some fucking wealth tax. I'm fucking out of here. Like, what the fuck, man?
Did he sell his assets?
No. Then like fucking Sanna Marin or like something started to think about like, okay, we gotta start taxing people who leave the country. And like even more people started leaving the, like moving out from the country officially already. Because like they're like, well fuck this shit. I don't wanna pay like some fucking leaving out the country tax, man. Like taxing like that doesn't work, you know? If anything, you should lower taxes to get like more people to move in, to pay like get more tax revenue. But you know what? That's gonna cause even higher property, like that's gonna cause an even higher rent.
That's why you do land value tax and lower other taxes. Yes, make the rich even richer.
The rich are gonna be rich no matter what the fuck you do, man. Like
only thing that works is giving me all your money. Also.
Rich are gonna be rich no matter what the fuck you do, man. Like people gonna start like ignoring all this, like, oh, that guy has so much fucking money, we should take his money. Like, he's gonna have money no matter what the fuck you do. Like, if you want to take his money, he's gonna go somewhere where you're not gonna be able to take his money. So like, you just gotta fucking live with it. You just gotta fucking live with the fact that there's gonna be billionaires in the city. Like,
so tax their assets.
Like, the tax their assets? Yeah, are you gonna fucking appropriate their assets, man? Like, that's gonna go well. Look, you're a wealth tax, man? God, man.
I said tax them.
And what we are
tax
here
them?
to say
they're gonna leave.
Is that Zoran should decide who his enemies are and
who
his friends are. And we think that his enemies are the establishment Democrats, the Democratic Party as a whole, who is going to try to drag him down and prevent him from actually meeting his policies. Because
no, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna buy like a property or a house in like a place that's not gonna tax them, and they're gonna move like all of their official stuff to that address, so that they're no longer a New York City resident, and then they're gonna keep their mansion in New York City, and they're just gonna keep living there. But like now they live in like another county or another state, so now you can't tax them. So that's what's gonna happen. So like, what the fuck now, man? you're just fucked.
Cheaper rent means going against the landlords, right? It means going against the interests of quite powerful landlords in the city of New York. It means going against the grocery store capitalists, which are
no, I'm saying they're going to buy another house in a place that's not New York.
One of the grocery store bosses,
I would leave everything and live somewhere else where tax is lower. It's obvious.
Right?
Or like if they're going to start taxing, like giga-taxing, like the skyscraper properties, they're just going to like sell.
Sure, pull out, and we will take over your grocery stores, right? And we will use them for cheaper groceries, and we will take over the entire food industry.
Some fucking like less rich idiot will buy like the 3-story place and then realize a couple of years down the line that this fucking sucks, and then they're gonna move out.
And no place to buy their food. Because the working class people, some of whom get EBT and some who don't.
Yeah, you know what's also gonna happen when those become cheaper? You know, the fucking value of that asset will go down. And you know what's gonna happen as that value of that asset goes down? Your fucking tax revenue is gonna go down. It's gonna go down because like now rich people are like, they don't want to buy like the fucking 3-story skyscraper apartment anymore, man. Well, bye, man. If you want to just like watch the video, you can go watch it on YouTube, man. I want to talk about it.
On good grocery stores with
also
good
only
food,
things in assets for rich people.
With good produce.
Yeah, man.
And not the government that doesn't even know how to run a grocery store. In New York, they haven't run grocery stores. They do have food pantries. But people need proper grocery stores with fresh, good, reliable food for themselves.
Though obviously a minority, the Cuomo supporters who did show up at the Zoro rally to protest were among some of the most vocal.
Andrew Cuomo
I'm in fucking
is a
combat mode.
New Yorker. He grew up in Queens, just a couple of miles from here. On a nice day, you could walk there. He's an experienced, knowledgeable person who has brought good programs and good architecture projects into the city and into the state.
What the
fuck? LaGuardia Airport, different bridges, train stations,
I don't know.
and other things also over the years.
And etc.
No, he is not a
me when I run out of things to like, me when I run out of like examples that aren't really good examples, and other things as well. There are many of these things that I will not be listing right now, but trust me, they exist.
Perfect person. Neither am I. Neither is anybody. But we have choices of who is on the ballot. And Ma'am Danny has no background, no experience, no knowledge.
What's our Palestine
and he keeps
flag
doing
there?
things to incite, to get different groups to be fighting one another. And I'm Jewish. Even if I wasn't Jewish, I would feel this way. He is inciting. And if you call him on any of those things, he says, oh, it's an Islamophobia. Everybody is afraid of the Muslims or doesn't like Muslims. And Cuomo believes in bringing everyone together.
I think like there legitimately was some Islamophobia with
Famously, Mamdani is inciting anti-Semitism. Yep, that's happening.
I don't think that was happening. Like, didn't he like even after like being elected, he like made a point to like be like anti-Semitism is bad and like he stands against all anti-Semitism. Like I don't think he did
hey, that dude giving a thumbs down.
Yeah, probably a thumbs down to these like two Cuomo guys.
Just at a rally, and that's what he spoke about.
Black, white, brown, public unions, private unions, middle class.
Anti-Semitism just means not liking Bibi's policies nowadays. She said he's inciting hate by calling out hate on Muslims because to her Islamophobia is normal.
Has Mamdani
ever
worked in a supermarket, let alone run a supermarket? He doesn't know the first thing about food distribution, keeping fresh food on the shelves.
I mean, this like he probably doesn't know. Like this is just like a populist fucking idea that we're gonna have like a city-run grocery store with like controlled prices. Like, I don't know, buddy. I don't know, buddy. I don't think you will. I don't think it's gonna work out for you. You know, it's gonna be a miracle if you can get like the free bus thing to work out. Like somehow fit that into your budget. It's probably gonna be like 1 or 2 lines. You know? It's gonna be like 1 or 2 lines, like bus lines that are gonna be free.
He said this will be a pilot program first, and they will adjust depending on the results.
Also, they're gonna open like one. They're gonna open like one corner grocery store, like a bodega, with like limited access to like maybe like 10 people or something, and they're gonna say like, yeah, it doesn't work.
We have free buses. It's not that hard.
Yeah, but like it's
also,
New York.
You need to spend money to keep the poor people happy.
Managing the supermarket.
Even Rome knew that.
There's a lot involved because we're dealing with...
I mean, managing a supermarket is probably not that hard.
Public health. And what's the underlying assumption with all residential real estate?
Like the supermarket
itself.
It's probably not that hard.
Not speaking off the top of my head here. Is that the tenants
you're managing what? Like,
the
you're managing like
in the building,
orders.
but the cost of everything are going up.
Pep, yes,
the
I learned it by playing the shop simulator game.
The staff. We cannot just have a rent freeze. Because what happens when the rent is too low, the maintenance in the building...
Can I get a word in?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I think that what we are seeing in the city is a rent crisis beyond any scale. I mean, rent has been going up year after year after year. And yeah, it is incredibly unaffordable, right?
There was the median rent. Before they said the average rent was like 5,500. Now they're showing the median rent. Like, this is the number. This is the number that you should be showing when you're talking about like prices or when you're talking about like wages. You should never use the average because the average is always going to be skewed one way or the other. Oftentimes, if you're talking about like prices, it's going to be skewed by the extremely high prices. If you're talking about wages, it's going to be skewed by the really high wages. Or it can be also skewed the other way. Like average is a very bad number to use. You should always use median. Always use median because median shows the real average. You know, this is the 50 percentile point, man. That's what you want. You don't want the average. The average can be like all over the fucking place. Like there could be like apartment that's like have $1 million in rent, you know. Always use median. Never use average. Median is what you want. When you have a distribution, you want to use median to show the middle. You never use average
median
on a distribution.
Is not the real average. Median is median and average is average, you monkey.
Yeah, but you want to use average as like the middle, okay? Median is what you use, okay? When you have a distribution. When you have an uneven distribution, I should highlight an uneven distribution.
Frosa brain rot median is the real average.
Yeah, man, when you have an uneven distribution, median is the real average. Okay? Because the 50th percentile point is the middle point. Okay?
No.
No.
Bro is explaining data science to goobers on Twitch.
I don't think
median
you understand.
Is median.
Oh my god.
You are a bunny.
You know, when you take an average of
Apple is not
when you
the
take
real
an
banana.
average of two numbers, it's going to be the middle point, right?
To be fair,
of those
commercial
numbers.
real estate can be very pricey and the store
You know?
has to pass on the cost.
You know? So that's the average, that's the middle point. But when you take an average out of like a larger distribution that is like unevenly distributed along the x-axis,
This pizza drawing
it's
is the real
not
chocolate
going.
starfish.
Do I need to pull up Paint again? When you have an uneven distribution,
Don't
the
worry,
average
Ossan, I
is
understand
not going to
it's
be
okay.
the average middle point. Median is going to
Pull
be
it
that
out.
point. I'm going to pull my nuts out of your ass.
Affordable, right?
They're
And I
not
think
fucking
that actually,
piping
I
you
would
down,
support
man.
A rent freeze, right? What I would support even
Whip it
more
out.
is
Oh, no, he is
capping at
pulling his
rents at
starfish drawing
10%.
out.
This lady, you know, she's saying that she's
Pipe
worked
you
in real
down, man,
estate.
and let you know the real
then
median.
You might know that there is a tremendous amount of real estate that is
Shove the
totally
median up
empty
your
in the
ass.
city. The amount of commercial real estate in downtown New York is tremendous.
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon.
Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy?
I'm only supporting Cuomo
because Sliwa can't win.
Yeah.
I respect
Whereas
him,
like the median is
13
going to be
interesting
1,000. You know?
I'm here as a pro-Israel anti-socialist protesting Mamdani and his cohorts who have come to
Pro-Israel anti-socialist. What the fuck does Israel have to do with New York City's elections? I fucking hate all of these people. Like, fuck, man. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Now, what the fuck? Pro-Israel? Anti-Mamdani? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're in New York City. You're not in fucking Gaza. Like, Jesus fuck, man.
to my neighborhood
man.
to spew their nonsense about socialism and anti-Zionism.
He's a jihadist.
300K.
He certainly won't denounce the jihadists.
It can be skewed either way, you know?
Just from the place
Like almost every candidate said who would go to Israel after the election like they are foreigners.
What is this Star of David necklace? Like, why does everything why the fuck does everything in American politics have to be about fucking Israel, Palestine, man? What the fuck is wrong with these people? Like, is that the only fucking thing you have in your minds? Is like fucking living rent-free there, man. Like, the 90% of their fucking head is occupied by fucking Israel, man. Jesus fuck.
Who can suck the juice the hardest?
God.
They have been propagandized too. Brainwashed.
What the fuck is wrong with this lady, man?
You know what? A lot of people have a lot of money invested here. We'll survive him. We survived de Blasio.
Why do you have an IDF shirt? What the fuck, lady? What is wrong with... Why do you have an Israel flag? What is going on? What the fuck, man?
They are amateurs compared
Why
to
would
Turkey.
you? Why would you go fucking pro-Israel protest when it's the New York fucking elections, man? God.
We'll survive, right? It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough.
Where are her eyebrows? What the fuck? Where the fuck did her eyebrows go? Jesus Christ.
But we'll survive. We're not running. We don't run. We don't run. We're not running. Jews don't
Ready to
run.
enlist as a Templar Knight.
Jews don't
pay for all his free.
Shaved her eyebrows for Israel.
This has to be a paid actor, man. Like, is this a fucking? Is this a?
EDF.
Is this a fucking? What the fuck? I forgot. I forgot what the guys in Gaza were. Like, Hamas. Is this a Hamas operative, man? Is this lady a Hamas operative to make like? Is this a Mossad operative?
I mean, the IPAC might pay them.
God, no Sharia law. Who the fuck is trying to enact Sharia law? What are these people talking about?
I think the paid actors from old days are role models of real people now.
What the fuck are these people talking about?
IDF! IDF!
What is wrong with you, lady?
IDF! IDF!
Stepton.
After catching some of the worst vibes of bad people, Saddam decided it was time to go inside to the rally and see what's up.
She supports the Immunodeficiency Foundation.
Oh, that's what the Iron Mask supports. That's good, man.
She convinced me.
I would define socialism with community. I think socialism is actually caring about the community you live in and are involved with. So when I hear Zoran actually express the values of socialism, they actually sound helpful. They sound communal. It's like, do we want to all survive and live in this together healthily or not?
You know, it's too expensive to live.
I think the Democratic Party has a bit of an identity crisis, and the younger generation is speaking up as loudly as it knows how to. And if the older generation isn't listening, we're going to have a problem. And the thing is, like, if they actually want our vote, which, by the way, they do, they need it, then they got to listen to it, man. And we're speaking for AOC, we're speking for Zoran, we're speaking with Bernie. And yeah, man, I think partnership, it lies with this. I think it represents a big change.
He's not afraid to embrace tough issues like Israel-Palestine.
Perhaps Sesfal Landers should reconsider their choice of words. Osser is not anyone's pet.
Osser, when seeing politics patchy with
thanks, Paul, for 56 months. Why is this guy talking about fucking Israel-Palestine again? Why? What the fuck does Israel-Palestine have to do with the fucking New York mayoral election, man? Is the fucking mayor of New York gonna decide if you send a fucking aid package to Gaza or to Israel? Man, like, what the fuck, man?
It's a genocide, apartheid, in a way,
right?
in a time that, like, people were not willing to face that sort of criticism about Israel.
And I also think public safety is a really big one, but I think
there is a place called Palestine in the US, right?
No matter where you go, like I was talking to a friend.
Is there not a place called Palestine
and a
in
friend
the US?
in Pelham Park,
Didn't they have like a
Bronx,
train
we all
accident in
talked about
Palestine?
public safety, and I think so many people think, you know, more police,
There was another
but in
place.
fact, there's so many mental health issues, and I think the Department of Community Safety
there is
would
a
be
place called
absolutely
Palestine,
life-changing
US.
to addressing those issues, and it would be
So maybe they're talking
a
about
platform and a
Israel
program that
and
would also
Georgia,
be sensitive
Palestine.
to
Yeah, was it Georgia?
LGBTQ people, BIPOC people, and communities that are often left out of decisions.
Palestine, Texas.
And I think the Mamdani campaign is, you know, in a similar vein, standing
talking
up
about
for
Palestine,
the things
Texas,
that Democrats have always said they believe in.
Do you think like they really
but
care
that we
about
have
Israel-Palestine
to
over in Palestine?
Be, you know, stronger and fight harder for?
What you cannot replicate is authenticity and personality, and I think that's something that you can see through how someone communicates online.
This guy's smile looks like such a fake smile.
In addition to that,
they have
the
jihad
values
Sharia law
really
there.
matter, right?
Damn.
Like I think what makes Zoran successful in that form
that's
of
what
media
happens,
is that
man.
not only is he reaching and speaking the language of the internet, right? He's speaking to an audience that wants to hear and wants.
This guy's smile looks so performative, man. Like this does not look like a genuine smile to me. It's like such a performative politician smile, man.
Right? Wants to hear a politician speaking about how rents are skyrocketing and what they'll do about it, right? Not every politician can do that, right? You can do the videos, but some of you can't speak about what you're going to do to solve the problems that people within those spaces are
he's very media trained.
And I think that authenticity and values systems are lacking in maybe some of the replications that we do see other elected to do online.
I know there's Hakeem Jeffries, there's Chuck Schumer, there's all these guys, but if they're not tapping into the culture, then they're missing the point. Vote for Zoran. New York City is not for sale, baby. Come on.
Welcome. Join us. You know, the water's warm. We won't even make you change your sex. You could just show up, and we can make things cheaper and better and less corrupt.
What do you mean change your sex? Like,
look at those fake eyes.
What does fucking trans stuff have to do with the New York City? What the fuck are these people talking about, man?
I have been supporting Zoran since the beginning of the campaign. I believe that he is
the legal
the
system derived from Islamic religious principles. It covers a wide range of aspects of life, including but not limited to personal conduct, family matters, and societal issues. It's quite complex.
Maybe you just need to travel back in time to occupy Wall Street.
We need to actually, make sure that the labor movement has a secure place and a secure standing to rebuild in New York, continue building in New York, and
Also,
take it to people like Jeff Bezos,
No, I don't,
every
man.
single day keeping their foot on the necks of Amazon workers across the country. You know, a year ago, I was arrested on a picket line by when Amazon tried to
Yeah, did you disrupt the business operations? You're gonna get arrested.
You know, interfere with what was happening on the picket line. They arrested me, a bunch of other Teamster leaders, and the reality is,
Well, you're gonna get
people
arrested.
didn't do anything to stop that.
Yeah, well, because like, don't fucking lick your lips like that, man.
Sharia law and USA laws can conflict in some areas, especially regarding issues like women's rights and criminal punishments.
Ooh.
It's a complex topic that requires careful
Finland
legal
has a lot of
analysis
unions,
to
man. Finland is very
fully.
unionized. Like, one thing that unions are not allowed to do is unions are not allowed to physically interfere with the business. You're not allowed to like stop goods from going in or going out. You're not allowed to stop workers from going in or going out. You're like, only the union members are allowed to like stop working, and they're allowed to like post up in front. But if someone wants to go to work and like the employer is allowing them to go to work, you can't stop them. Like, that's illegal. So like posting a picket line up in front of an Amazon warehouse, you can convince them to stop, but you can't like physically stop them. You can't like physically be like, no, you can't go in there. The union busting is legal. Like, there is nothing illegal. Yeah, there's nothing illegal about strikebreaker or like union buster.
Sharia law? I keep hearing it is.
The UK is not under Sharia law.
There's nothing illegal about that.
The legal system in the UK is based on common law and statutory laws passed by the UK Parliament. While some communities may follow certain aspects of Sharia law
you have to like announce when a strike is coming.
Beep. How about I bust my unionized pants grab? I mean, that's a wildcat strike.
What the fuck is a wildcat strike? You need to announce when you're gonna do a strike, and it needs to be like a little bit in advance. You can't just like be like, okay, we're striking now, everyone out.
You don't have to announce it if you do it illegally.
Yeah, well, then it's illegal, and then people can be fired. You know, like if you just refuse to work, then you don't get. You like that counts as like you breaking the employment contract, and they can just fire you. You know?
It's a wildcat strike.
And then also the union is gonna get fined for that. The fine is not a
labor militancy, etc.
The fine is not
as much as I hate to admit it, in this life or death scenario, I would reluctantly choose Andrew Cuomo. But don't get too comfortable, Ossan. It's purely hypothetical.
Cuomo?
Okay? Beep.
LMAO.
I don't even know who that is, man. GPT-4 thinks Cuomo is the best candidate.
She's been bought. I see.
Yeah, that's what GPT-4 thinks. GPT-4 thinks Cuomo is the best candidate.
And Zoran is he's been an ally for labor unions across the city. I think he'll continue to be, and I hope that in the future we'll see some real success with him as an ally.
And Zoran seems separate from a Democratic establishment platform. He seems like his own guy.
I mean, everything he's done has displayed that he's been pro-worker. From the fact that he was on hunger strike with the taxi drivers to many things beyond that. I just want to be very clear. I'm not here as a representative of the union. I'm speaking as a volunteer.
I think Zoran's run, his primary win, and hopefully this general election win will show the party that
federal government can fuck him over if they really want to.
Right, these democratic socialist ideals. They want some.
Can't they just like, if he says he's a communist, they can just arrest him too, because there's like the Anti-Communism Act, which like makes it so you can like fucking imprison anyone who's a communist from like the Cold War era. Hasn't been overturned. And just fucking arrest him completely legally.
Well, he says he's a democratic socialist.
Ah, so he's not a communist. He's safe for now.
One who is going to fight to make their lives more affordable, and is
you better
able
watch
to do
out,
it
though.
Because they are
better watch out,
unbossed, right?
Women only want to make the Minotaur
millions,
Farms reality.
tens of millions of dollars
Minotaur
spent
Farms.
Zoran to try to beat him in the primary, and
Sauron.
like 12 points.
Fucking Zoran went against Sauron.
Right? Because people are starting to see past this old way of doing politics. They're craving this new wave of democratic socialist electeds who, again, are standing on business.
Can you even freeze rents? I don't think you can do that.
They're not, owned by these corporations. And
I like, now that I'm thinking, like, I don't think you can just like pass a city ordinance to freeze rents. I don't think the government can like have that much of an overreach over private property, can they? I don't think that's possible. Like, if there's like
some of the apartments that are rent controlled.
Yeah, but those are like government controlled, right? Rent controlled are like kind of government controlled.
Smut books with the Minotaur cum farms.
Shoe on Head. That name seems familiar. Is she a grifter? I think it was a she. Name sounds familiar. RedTube? Grifter?
Land value taxes could be an effective way to control real estate prices, but Mamdani would never do. No, she gets grifted.
Ah, the griftee.
Shoe on Head is like a pick-me girl for conservatives.
Ah. A conservative pygmy.
The orange guy just got his approval on starving Muricans.
What was I saying? Yeah, but you can't really, like, the rent-controlled ones are... Rent-controlled ones you can freeze, because, like, the rent-controlled ones you, like, get a subsidy from the government to build them, right? If that's how... I think that's how they work in Finland. You have, like, income limits to be able to get those apartments, and then there's, like, a rent control. And it's because they were, like, government subsidized. They stopped building those because, like, they stopped building those because they noticed that, like, not a lot of people are actually using the rent-controlled apartments. It's mostly because the income limits. The income limits are so strict that, like, the income limits are so strict that, like, not really a lot of real working people are going to go into rent-controlled apartments, and also you don't really have control over which of the rent-controlled apartments you get to move into. So you're kind of like, you're kind of bonered.
Whether it's Medicare for all, you know, a Green New Deal with 100% union jobs, whether it's an arms embargo to Israel.
But anyway, yeah, what fucking arms embargo to Israel? Why the fuck, man? Why the fuck does everyone get... What the fuck's the mayor of New York City gonna fucking embargo Israel for? Like, what the fuck, man?
Likes getting bone
Why does this have to be inserted into everything in US politics, man? Like, do they have no fucking other things to talk about? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Everyone's like fucking brain broken over there, man. Holy fuck.
They always are like that.
Like, but like, he can't, like, the mayor can't, like, do anything about private property, and I assume, like, most of, like, New York's rent is from, like, private properties instead of the rent-controlled ones. So, like, I don't think he can, like, freeze rents. I don't think that's possible. Like, a lot of the things that he says...
They have no working school system.
A lot of the things that he says that he's gonna do, I don't think he can do.
Meanwhile, Ossan, a Finnish VTuber, watches American politics on a daily basis.
Yeah, I'm just getting my daily dose of rage, man. I'm getting my rage bait, man. I don't think he can really make a city-owned grocery store. I don't think he can make all bus lines free. He can maybe make 1 or 2 lines free. I don't think he can freeze rents. Again, maybe, like, do something about the rent-controlled apartments, but I assume it's not that many. I did.
Ending the genocide in Gaza, and what the DSA is doing.
The fucking ending the genocide in Gaza. Is fucking Zoran, are you gonna airdrop Zoran into, like, the fucking Israel-Gaza line, and he's gonna be like Superman, fucking stop the tanks from rolling? What the fuck, man?
It's showing that there is a better alternative.
What do you think of Curtis Lewa?
I love how much of a hater he is, and he's a true New Yorker.
That's what I'm saying.
And how he bashes Andrew Cuomo is artistic and incredible.
No, Siwa's a G. Listen, I would never vote for him, but if I could grab a beer with Siwa just to hear stories, I'd listen to every single one of them, man. But I can't believe he's on that stage. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't want to vote for the sex pest, and I wouldn't want to vote for the communist.
Tell me about your life, man. Most entertaining trip of my life. Swear to God.
All of a sudden, some gorilla pops up in front of me who had been stuffed under the dashboard. He's popping a 38 right down at my 3-piece set, my lower extremities, not the knife, spoon, and fork. And all of a sudden he says, "Take this, you son of a bitch!" Boom! And he fires.
Curtis Lewa, Donald Trump, Eric Adams. These are 3 men who should not have been in politics. And should have been on reality TV. They need to be on Bravo.
I mean, Donald Trump wasn't.
You know what I mean?
Curtis could drop into a Bravo show tomorrow.
We were unfortunately put in the wrong timeline to get some of those folks to think.
I mean, these are some harsh words from a TikTok politician, but like, there should be harsh words from a fucking TikTok politician about who should be or not be in politics. Man. Like, I think you need to like sit. I think you should like sit down on this one, little bro. Like, you know. Maybe like try doing like actual politics instead of TikTok advocacy before you talk about like who should be or shouldn't be.
He's the guy from New Vegas.
I think that they should run for office, but like I just needed them to just be messy queens on TV. And like guests on the Wendy Williams show.
How do you feel about Cuomo?
Man, I feel like Cuomo is your standard politician. He's a man in a suit that's caring about green more than he's caring about us. So Cuomo isn't special to me. He isn't different to me. I feel like we've seen thousands of him if we've been watching. So yeah, I wouldn't vote for him if my life depended on it.
Yeah,
probably shouldn't
what
have,
an
you know.
embarrassing
Probably shouldn't
individual,
have.
failed leader, disgraced governor.
I just think, you know, he's basically been in office my entire life. I'm 26 years old, and I think that even if, like, when I do debate people, I'm like, we've already seen him, and we've already seen how he runs the government. We've seen, you know, the 6 train getting messed up on weekends because he cut funding to the MTA, and we've...
I mean, ultimately, like, the reason why Trump got elected is, like, the same reason why, like, I guess Mamdani got elected, because people just want, like, something different.
Back to the S.
People want something different. People don't want, like, an establishment politician. They don't want, like, some like, old... They want, like, something new. So that's why, like, Trump got elected in the first place, like, originally, and that's why, like, Mamdani got elected. They just want, like, something different.
People are tired of the establishment.
Yeah, people are just tired of the establishment. It's just like it just goes to show, like, Trump's election, Mamdani's election, like fucking TikTok politicians being elected, you know.
Poop thingy and
a douche.
That will make you like Mamdani.
So it's all just like it's all the same. It's all the same reasons. People are just tired of the establishment. People are like tired of these like career politicians who are like sitting in office for like 30 fucking years and just like the same shit over and over. People want something different. And like it's fucking weird.
Come on, man. Trump is 78 years old.
It's fucking weird that like the
VTuber mayor
freaking establishments in US, like the Democratic and Republican establishment, are like really slow to catch on to this. Like they need new people there. They can't have the same fucking old farts running for like the fucking 20th time for the same office again and again and again. They need new people there. They need to like show that there can be like different people. There can be change, man.
Women's right to vote BTW.
Yeah, well, what the fuck, man?
At Willolo 3, I'm homosexual.
What the fuck, man? God. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
We've seen, you know, New York's leadership go in complete crisis, and we've seen even with this campaign, him use ChatGPT for his ads.
I think that he has a lot of great experience cutting social programs, harassing women, and taking bribes. So, you know, I'm a little worried that Zoran doesn't have as much experience in those fields.
I think this guy's a populist. He has like a very media-trained smile. Like the things he says are like not realistic, but they appeal to like a common person. But as soon as you start thinking like, can this be achieved? Like, no, you can't. No, you can't like really do anything of this.
Women can vote. It will help everything if we revert that.
But I don't know. I feel like Cuomo probably smells like aqua velvet and like leather polish, and I don't know. He just makes me feel very uncomfortable. It feels like one of your dad's friends just like talks a little too close.
Small lot of $1 million.
A little too handsy with everyone. As New Yorkers, when people we can tell when someone's 10 toes and when they're not. That's it.
What we've had so far sucks.
Well,
what are your thoughts on Cuomo?
By his actions, and I will quote Ossan.
What can I say? He comes from a family of politicians. After a while, he starts thinking.
I'm waiting for when Zoran enacts the Sharia law, man.
Maybe for many people, Trump did too.
Yeah, like this guy got it. Like Zoran is something different, just like Trump was for like Republicans and MAGA. You know?
Understood this for the last 10, 15 years.
Right?
You have cool music, you have food, everyone's welcome. Like the only thing we're going to talk about is how to make your life better.
Like this guy understands. Like it's not really. All of it is like unobtainable and like unrealistic. Like just like when Trump was like, you know, he like did all this populist shit of like draining the swamp and like building a fucking wall and like they're gonna like make America great again. Like it's all the same shit, but from a different asshole. Like man, you know, you had like a old wrinklier asshole. Now it's like a slightly younger. You know. How old is Zoran? Like 30 something? But still an asshole.
Looking.
Yeah, it's the same as Zelensky, pretty much. He's like a comedian, like no political experience, like with unrealistic goals, but like people just want like something different instead of the old. It's all the same, man. It's
right. Like there's no like check at the gate, and I think that these progressives finally get it and they know how to message it. Right?
True.
There's like, hey, you know how your life kind of sucks right now? What if we made it suck less? And I think that's a powerful message. And I think these guys actually believe it, unlike the MAGA people who've been saying that and blaming.
You know, ironically, like AI might make some really good decisions for like governance.
No, I believe Zelensky was pushed by
fastball players.
What brings you here today?
I don't know. I just kind of found myself. I'm a big fan of
Yeah, sure. You just like found yourself, you fucking piece of shit, man. Of course you're there to fucking farm some clout. They're like desperately attached onto like any crumble for
stadiums all around the country. It seems like a very chill vibe here.
Yeah, sure.
And they just kind of let me in. I don't know.
I just happened to like be here, you know. I just like kind of was roaming around New York. I was like, what's over here, you know? Like, fucking God, man, this is such a fucking cringe ass larper.
Fuck yeah, Zoran Mamdani. Yeah, he's the goat. Of course, they'll still say, oh, it's New York, smoking gay. That's why they want universal child care, as opposed to Arkansas. Yes,
what the fuck?
But
Universal
it'll work everywhere.
child
Works
care,
here,
man.
works everywhere.
What are your thoughts on Cuomo?
What can I say about Andrew Cuomo? He's a disgrace, and he's not a big fan of mine either. So
has he talked shit about you?
Oh, is he a disgrace because he's not a fan of you? That's probably how like this guy fucking qualifies people. Like, are they a fan of me? Yes, no. If they're no, then they must be a disgrace, and they must be like a fucking, I don't know, like far right grifter.
Quite a bit. Oh yeah. Like especially this past week, he's been bringing my name up virtually every day.
Virtually every day.
Assemblyman will not denounce Hamas. The Assemblyman will not denounce Hassan Piker, who said America deserved 9/11.
I find the comments that Hassan made on 9/11 to be objectionable and reprehensible.
There is fucking disavowing him. Like he was mad about that one, by the way.
Cuomo is throwing out mailers, or the Cuomo campaign is throwing out mailers.
I think it's a sign of
God, man, this fucking cringe larper's fake ass laugh. Can't fucking get your hairline back ever again.
This campaign is failing so spectacularly because New Yorkers, majority of New York voters, they don't know who the fuck I am. You know what I mean? Like, they don't know who I am, and the ones that do
the
are
finasteride isn't working.
The
finasteride isn't working fast enough, man.
Hasanabi earlier? Because I think he was there.
Oh, yeah, I chopped it up with him.
Yo, we chopped it up with him? Yo, type shit, that's dope.
Yeah, he's cool.
Oh my God, you're so fucking cringe, man.
Yeah, this was a real big misstep for Zoran.
Yeah.
I wanted fast and free buzzes, but he did a podcast with a guy. He did a Twitch stream with a guy.
I think most people actually did think that it was bad for Zoran to like associate with fucking Hamas Piker. I think that's why he said that like the stuff that this fucking LARPer talks about is like reprehensible. Man, does he have fucking Liquid Death sponsorship? Is that why he has to have like fucking logo in video, man? What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
It's cancel culture bullshit, which is crazy because he's the right-wing candidate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
cancel culture bullshit.
Cancel culture in general sucks. It's not great.
Bro, all you do is fucking cancel culture. Of course you say it sucks now because like it's aimed at you because you shocked your fucking dog, you piece of shit.
Everybody does it. Everybody utilizes it. Everybody leans into it.
I think everyone can, fucking over that shit.
They're so over it, I kind of want to bring it back a little bit. Like, I think we went a little too far on the other side. Everyone is just like promoting Adolf Hitler.
Oh, yeah.
The radical communist is the
fuck? Everyone's promoting Hitler now? Who the fuck's fucking Kanye West, man? This guy had a fucking psychotic breakdown. Like, what the fuck, man? Huh?
The timeline where I'm
social media is insane now.
Maybe
what
we
the
should
fuck
bring
is this
back
guy
some
talking
woke
about?
Culture, you know, like maybe not all the cancel culture, but like we need to bring woke back a little bit.
What do you think started that shift?
Elon bought Twitter and then said, I love neo-Nazis and we should have them fucking do whatever they want on the platform.
I don't think he said that. I don't think he said we love neo-Nazis. I don't think you should put that in quotes, man.
I mean, he openly did it.
He openly did it. Did he?
I
don't think he did.
What lessons do you think that the Democratic Party and people running for office
those guys are doing that for fucking attention, so they're taking grifter fucking meme coins.
I think the authenticity,
do a fucking
not
rug
only in
pull,
terms of
man.
values, but in terms of believing in what you stand for, while not being
nothing
taught.
that fucking Hamas Piker says is true. Like, that guy just lies about everything. He's like,
well, he unbanned many neo-Nazis, and you can easily
he's been fucking lying about shocking his dog for the last 2 weeks, man.
To again the same financial institutions that are harming the lives of working people, right? The Democratic Party needs to let go of of AIPAC, of BlackRock, of Lockheed Martin, of the same institution, the same financial institutions that are electing Republicans who
Lockheed Martin is not a financial institution electing officials. What the fuck is this guy talking about? Lockheed Martin is a fucking arms manufacturer. It's not a financial institution. What are you talking about?
Might be mean to Hamas, to be fair.
True.
They are funding campaigns.
About Lockheed Martin? Like, they make fucking missiles for the US military. Like,
they donate to politicians.
Lockheed Martin? I'm sure like every fucking corporation donates to politicians, you know? Should we just make like, maybe we should make like political donations
what's even more
illegal?
Shocking? ICE has been kidnapping people doing thievery. Soon they want.
Yes,
Hamas
live
is
runs
paying
people.
politicians no
Yeah,
votes.
ICE is doing fucked up shit, man. God, man, now you're making me think of that fucking ICE video that I watched again, like where fucking propaganda bullshit of like, yeah, we have really accurate information of who we go pick. I can't really tell you what, but you know, trust me, we just know when people are illegal. Go fucking arrest some paid actor, like, yeah, this here is an illegal man. We're gonna put him in handcuffs and then in the front seat of our car.
Also, you make me think about you drawing her butthole.
Why are you thinking of the buttholes, man? Jesus.
Give me
or dismantling our democracy.
I think people are fed up. They realize that the situation is untenable. There's no hope for the younger generations out there. They feel like they can't pay rent. They feel like they'll never be able to own a home. They feel like they'll never be able to retire at a reasonable age.
Unironically, I think this is why, like, this is how the Nazis got into power. You know, since this guy was talking about Adolf Hitler, like young people being frustrated, or like you know, people being frustrated in general. You know,
I don't think so.
And everything is increasingly more dog shit year over year. So people arrive at that position not because of people like myself or what.
Yeah, look at that receding hairline.
USA will be super team.
Oh man, I think the finasteride is not working enough, man. Like that shit is going up, man. Like, you know, it's gonna be gone by like 40, man. Like you're doomed.
Whatever,
USA
leading them into that position, but they arrive at that position on their own because they're like, well, okay, there's got to be an alternative out there because this shit doesn't fucking work.
It's bald. No.
It would be great to have a mayor who is really about people. And it sounds cliche to say, but it's really hard to get elected as a mayor off of the backs of people and not corporations and not big money, and Zoran was able to do that. So to have someone who is
corporations don't cast votes. What the fuck do you mean, man? What the fuck is this guy talking about? Like, corporations don't vote, people vote. Corporations can give you money to like run ads and shit, but like ultimately it's gonna be people voting. Like, it's the same as like if you do a fundraiser, you can like run ads and shit, man. Like, the fuck is this guy talking about? Fucking TikTok politicians, man. I swear to God, man.
Citizens United and all.
How many votes can fucking corporations cast,
for the
man?
person who is running Ossan.
It's illegal to pay people to vote. You can't pay people to vote.
Do you think someone with no money can compete with someone with $1 billion? I cast testicle torsion.
Viral marketing, man. Like $1 billion. Like, tell me a fucking mayoral candidate that had a $1 million advertising budget, man. I mean, despite funding propaganda, you know, like corporations don't elect people. People elect people. You know, like, I don't know what the fuck this TikTok politician is talking about.
To the very powers that make I think he's talking in general NTO just this election.
In the city.
How much did Bloomberg spend when he ran last time?
Looking forward to and
that
showing
is just how USA works.
The country how a democratic socialist leads, how a leftist leads, and how a progressive
leads.
I mean,
I know that like in the US, they always talk about like, oh, this is like how much they used for the election, and that's why they won the election. Like, you don't necessarily win based on a marketing budget. You like win based on the platform that you're running
says
for,
more
man.
Than $1 billion.
You know? Who the fuck is Bloomberg? Like, the fact that I don't even like know that, is that fucking news organization?
Michael Bloomberg.
Yeah, who is that? Bloomberg News?
They should just pay people to vote directly. But you can't deny it's much easier to win when your ads are blasting off everywhere versus a guy who give me 1K to get my vote.
I mean, it's easier to get your message out, but like if your message is dog shit, it doesn't really matter. You know, if your message is good, and if your message resonates with people, and you like get that shit blasting everywhere,
He's one of the
then
big
yeah,
guys
sure.
But
like,
Ukraine. Soon they also want the ID thing that is similar to the UK.
I mean, it's fucking bizarre that you don't need an ID to vote. Fucking bizarre, man. Like, A fucking voting ID, like, God, man, what the fuck is wrong with that, man? You need an ID to vote in Finland. You can't just, like, walk in and, like, vote.
I'm not talking about voting.
Oh, well, I'm talking about voting. I mean, like, digital ID? It's fucking weird, man.
Right, in comparison to a moderate
digital ID is weird as
I'm
fuck.
looking forward to seeing a human-centered way of governing and being one of the most powerful people in the city. And Zoran's a good person and has gotten here through the power of movement,
we live in a
strength, and
society
co-governance.
patchy-dumpy.
But you know, at the same time,
you know what their argument is.
You know, at the same time, if there was an ID requirement to like type shit on the internet, I bet the amount of like unhinged crazy shit that you would see would like plummet, and like the internet overall would become like way less polarized. So you know, yeah, there might be some good things with that. You know,
I will just double my output.
Just double it
to make up for it.
Yeah, man. Like once your like fucking real name and like shit is attached to the like unhinged dog shit that you write, God, I would be
double it and give it to the next person. The internet being polarized is intentional, though.
That's
Get
unlike
covered, poop, poop,
many
poop,
of the
poop,
people
poop. I would rather
who
have
have
an
led this
unhinged
city,
shit on the internet over having a
or have
fucking
ever led
license
this
to be
city.
allowed to.
And
go
I'm
on the
really
internet.
excited about that.
Imagine
What
your
do you think
internet
about
license gets revoked.
Maybe cutting back from eggs, and then maybe like hunting deer or killing rabbits.
Yo, bro, that ain't, you know, it's like just out in the city, you know, it just isn't practical, you know, we ain't hunting rats and shit, you know. We know what's going on with that, you know.
Big Zo right there.
I will return to Monkey and make Anasan shit-chat Indian countdown festival.
Go vote, November 24th.
Yeah. Digital it is forbidden here in the Philippines. I remember our local police just arrested him.
The authority.
Google already knows who you are based on your data. They don't need your ID.
Damn.
5 is the best number.
Damn, man. Oh my God. Well, I've been thoroughly radicalized by fucking Politics Monday, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Just fucking kill me, man. Oh God, why does everything have to be about Israel?
A giant waste of a stream.
What does everything in America have to be about fucking Israel, Palestine, man?
I hate you for politics.
Have you been rage bait? Did you get a good fucking rage bait start of the week with this, man? Holy fuck, man. Everything's about Israel, Palestine. Like, God, man, just kill me and suffering.
It's about the rapture.
The rapture, when God is coming. Are you ready?
And why does everything with you is about Anus Anason?
Why do you think about
anuses,
man?
Roblox government simulator game next.
Why are you so fixated on like buttholes right now? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I decided that I'm not gonna go watch the Chainsaw Man movie today, by the way. You might have noticed with me like streaming this late.
What's daily dose?
Why you draw buttholes,
I didn't draw buttholes, man. They were pie charts. You're just thinking about buttholes, man.
Join the correct religion and sit out Armageddon and you get all the real estate after.
I'm gonna think about buttholes all the
rapture.
time, man. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
Even a god failed NNN inspiring. Why you gobbling up dicks on stream, Osser?
Look, gobbling up dicks. I'm not gobbling up dicks. I'm not drawing buttholes. I'm not being radicalized. I'm being rage baited by fucking
pie chars. Yeah, pie.
Being rage baited by fucking Turning Point USA videos and like fucking radical communists talking about like freezing rents and appropriate, like taking over properties, and populists talking about how they're gonna make like free bus lines everywhere and like suck your dick on Mondays and like.
The rapture I am seeing is gonna happen soon is greater than gonna be similar to Nikki because we have.
I really just dislike people, man. I really just dislike people. I didn't even get rage baited by the Cow Dung Festival, man. Like everyone in that video was like so. All the people from that village were like, they were so welcoming and like so friendly, and like that guy was just like constantly talking about like poop and like how it smells bad and like. I kind of think that guy is like a little rude, you know, honestly.
You dislike us too?
No, you guys are special. I dislike everyone who does not chat. Not chat. Who doesn't watch me. Everyone who does not watch me. I dislike them all. You guys are cool. You're one of the good ones.
Why like anybody? Also hates lurkers.
No, that's not what I mean.
From China just
I meant to say it in chat.
OMG, he knows
okay.
At Lololo 3 Pep. Posa let my friends kiss you then.
No.
Look in.
No. No. Oh God, man. God. But yeah, I'm gonna go watch Chainsaw Man movie on Thursday. Is what I'm gonna do. Because they have like a better hall on Thursday.
Is doing it.
They have a better theater for it.
Steals Ossan's nose.
Also, there were no people on Thursday.
And that
the hall was empty.
He said.
I wonder if it's still empty. Let me see. Did someone else buy a ticket on Thursday? Or it's just gonna be me? Hey, it's just me still. Yippee! No one else is gonna go watch it on Thursday. I'm gonna go watch it on Thursday!
The hole was empty until I shoved a banana in it.
I got the fucking I got the fucking best seat, man. There's no one else there. And like, watch the Chainsaw Man movie all alone. You know? Just as God intended, you know? I faked the date? Yeah, I did fake the date.
At Sagiris Mug, yeah.
Yeah, because like...
watched a movie in the front row.
Yeah, front row? That sounds uncomfortable as fuck, man. Yeah, let me ask Risa to like real quick fly over to Finland. Oh, let me just ask her real quick.
Pep, yes.
I'm sure she would, right? Ah, yeah. Let me just commit like a.
Also, streams nowadays are about poopers and sucking dicks, pepperhand.
Fucking you, man. What the fuck, man? No, that's what you think about right now, man.
OBS plugin soon, Ossan. It makes 2D flat windows into 3D view like it.
I did not suck on stream. It's not Sucka Fan Monday. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna be ending here for today. I'm gonna go poop. TBH. I've been rage baited. I've been rage baited by like politics. I'm brain broken. I'm like calmed out. You know. Suck a fan one day. We'll see about that one. Anyway, I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I wasn't sure what to do today, so we just did like reacts for fucking 5 hours, I guess. 5 hours of reacting. We watched like 3 videos in 5 hours. That's some pretty good reacting.
From communism to fascism.
Fascist Tuesdays. This is Fascism Tuesday, man. Are we gonna like learn about fascism? Watch some fucking fascist propaganda?
Stepped in. You also.
What do we do on Wednesday then, man? The fuck do we do on Wednesday if like tomorrow's fascism? You know, do we go like straight into like the incel pipeline from there? Fascist to incel?
Looking. Centrist Wednesday.
Centrist Wednesdays. Enlightened Wednesdays, man. Anyway, thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of Monday.
Incel Wednesday.
Thanks for stream.
Hope you all have a good rest of Monday. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'll figure out something to play tomorrow. I'm gonna figure something out. It's gonna be poggers. It's gonna be Hamas Tuesday.
Thank you.
Fuck no, man. We're not doing terrorism Tuesdays, okay? I'm not ready to go that far into politics yet where we'll do terrorism Tuesdays. You know? Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Love you all. I'll see you again tomorrow. Choo choo.
Terrorism
Bye-bye.
Tuesday.
Bye-bye.